looks so gay.
All right.
But you're still wearing the boots.
Oh my god!
Why is he holding the sword?
Fucking... You have a leather fucking Speedo, dude. It's like woven. What the hell?
No, but
Yahoo. Okay, you gotta see this. Look at him. He's got a leather woven fucking Speedo. Fucking Izzy, man.
The thing that kind of bothers me. Why is he holding the flaming blade with his hand?
Why the blade?
So the actual flaming aspect isn't until like the upper half.
I'm holding the fire. On my end, I'm literally holding onto the fire.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. That like traditionally, great swords like that, they were not sharpened near the base at all. So they're perfectly fine to hold because sometimes you'd want to grasp it and use its haft and then smash the pommel of it, which you guys have noticed you've done that a couple times, into the enemies. Izzy, though, if you want to pass me that scale mail, I wouldn't say no. That would raise my armor class by 1.
You got it.
Also, I don't know if Izzy, you saw, but I actually had to start with the Warlock without armor on because I had that shadow thing. So I basically was running out of my underwear, but I was more armored than having leather.
Yeah, for a little bit, yeah. It's a bit of an awkward starting situation, which is why I don't like highly recommend it.
You got that leather, right?
Yeah, I have I've got the scale mail now. Look at me. Look at me. I look good.
Hold on, let me turn my camera
Ari,
around here.
thank you for the head pats, baby. Hope you're doing goody. How are you?
Ooh,
I'm currently joined by Izzy, G7 the 7th, G the 7th, and Lady Kozak and Wozak has got up a little ahead of us. We don't know where they are.
You'll never find me now.
We'll never. She was never seen from or heard from again. So ideally, so we don't get scammed.
No, you don't.
So that we don't get scammed. Izzy and Kozak will have to be the ones to interact with merchants and sell all of the shit.
Because I did a whoopsie.
Yeah, it's a slight whoopsie, but it's still usable.
And here I am, Cross. I was hiding in the bushes.
I mean, we killed the mind flayer, so.
No, yeah, we actually killed the starting mind flayer on top of the the commander, and we got the flaming greatsword. Look how good Izzy looks with this thing. God damn, the paladin with the blazing greatsword of glory. Ignore the fact that it's technically demonic. Ignore that fact. It's not important.
No, it's holy flame. Holy flame.
Yeah, holy flame. Yeah. Holy flame. Not ours. Right. Completely and totally holy flame. Not ours.
Not in total infernal. Hell no. No.
And Izzy, you little cute fuck, little shit. Just fucking remember, you little rat. That'll love you, bitch.
Something good here,
Giselle, I think I found your friend, sadly.
No.
Wait. Oh shit. Yeah. There's normally not an intellect devourer here. Oh, that's Jerry!
Jerry!
Not Jerry!
Oh, alright, I would like to take 1 moment of silence for Jerry.
Moment of silence for Jerry.
It was like a father to me.
Yep.
Wait, he's a father to you? Not a son?
Okay, yeah. So if you have what I learned when playing the Bard character is that if you have a charisma of 16, you get half price of the things that you sell, instead of getting gypped on it. So whenever we're in town, we need to arrange. I'll coordinate with either Izzy or Kozak, and then they'll interact with the merchant. I'll dump stuff into their inventory, and then we'll.
What the fuck is this ancient round circle?
Can't keep me out.
So that's what we use to like teleport around. So the more of those we unlock, the more teleport points we get. I rolled low, and 3 away. It's fine.
Why can I not move anymore?
You need a lockpick kit, and I failed the check, so my lockpick kit's gone. We'll find more as we play. So it's fine. Wait.
Out of sight, out of mind.
So what would happen if I shaved with this thing? Do you think
everybody hit C real fast? Yeah. Pew!
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Okay, so you'll see the red line that it indicates their vision. While you're crouched. That I can't see what you guys see, but you can sneak up to that red line, and then you could you could blast the whatchamacallit ahead of time. But I see you guys just have entered the initiative order instead.
I think one of them turned right as we were sneaking up because it was fine, and then all of a sudden they detected us.
It's whatever. I just figured giving us the greatest chance of like an ambush success was in our best interest. So I think we just got lucky because like, how are you? Literally a rocket launcher. Hey yo, Yahoo, how are you?
Yo, nuke our enemies then.
So, Kozak, you can either hit X to throw like a hatchet or like whatever when things are at a distance. We'll try to find a crossbow or bow for you as well, so that you get some additional range options, which is better than nothing. Izzy, you're better off using X to throw like a your stats are when you're closer like that. You're better off hitting X and throwing like a hand axe or a javelin.
Nice.
Not saying that you can't do other options, but that might be better for you in the long run to like get in the habit of like, you know, am I close to an enemy but not close enough for a melee weapon? X, I'll throw something at you. And just having like a handful of javelins in your inventory. Or hand axes, you know, whatever works.
You can just do that with it in your inventory, or
yeah. If you hit X, you'll see that like it'll show you your inventory, and you can just throw things manually. So primarily any weapon with a thrown property, you can just fling it. Like you have a couple javelins in your inventory. Yeah, you have 2 javelins. So if you hit X, a javelin will show up. You will have to pick them up at the end of combat, but like you know, that's a sacrifice we make.
Also, how do I make it so I don't accidentally just use my smite? Because now I have smite.
Okay. On your upper. Okay. Stream.
Oh, that's right. I found that.
You found it? Yeah. So what you want to do when you click that is that you set it to ask you both for regular attacks as well as when you crit, because sometimes you might want to just smite anyway, and you like it'll automatically hit, but it doesn't even give you the option to smite normally. But maybe you want to smite normally anyway. So having that option is important. It'll slow down your combat slightly because it'll ask you like every single time whenever you hit an enemy. But then at least you'll know that you've landed the hit, you know, like in that brief moment, so you get that moment of satisfaction. And Artie, Happy New Year, baby. If you're not if you can't get enough distance, dashing is also not bad. I didn't want to dash any further than this because until like Devour's not too far away, you know, it's gonna have to dash towards me, and I didn't want to go up so far that I'm too far away from the party. You can dash up a little bit further, and I think you'd be fine. Jumping only works if he's pretty far away. I don't think you're gonna hit him with that. Dude, the animation of you pulling out that javelin is pretty sick, though.
How do you? I'm trying to figure out that. It won't let me do that.
It's not your turn right now, Izzy, so you can't interact with
Well,
anything.
I understand that, but I was saying like on my turn, I was trying to figure that out, and it wouldn't.
It's X. X is to throw objects in your inventory.
It's blacked out for me though.
Unless you removed it from your skill bar by accident, it shouldn't be.
Like.
So, move up, Izzy, and then I will let you hit X, and you can take a look. Oh, he's behind some cover for G7 there. I don't know if G7 will be able to hit him.
Unfortunately.
There's some rocks in the way. Yeah, I see that.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Yeah, cheeky little shit. You might have to just dash to reposition yourself. But Izzy, yeah, if you hit X...
Can I dash?
Yeah, see? There you go. You pulled out the javelin. Yeah, you can dash. It'll cost you your action. So you can ooh, nice throw is.
Nice.
Alright, that should be my turn.
Pew! The crit!
Nice.
Let's
I
go.
need my javelin back.
No one got injured, so we don't need to short rest. But yeah, you want to pick up your own javelins after you throw them and shit like that, so that you have your throwables still. I think javelins are probably better than hand axes because I think they're lighter. I know I handed one to G7 has one for some reason. That's under a pound.
What?
No, actually, javelins and hand axes are the exact same weight. It doesn't matter. So it's just personal preference of what you think looks cooler.
I prefer javelin personally.
Javelins are cool.
All right, then whenever we pick up javelins, we'll just hand them to you guys and we'll sell the hand axes. I mean, having
What's
the
in
extras don't hurt either way.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is fucking Triggerfy just broken right now?
It's
I
had a
didn't
problem
see-
before.
Okay,
wasn't
hold
it?
up. Yeah, it was being an issue during stream, but I thought it was because of I thought it was because of because we were streaming for so long that something just broke. But I think
Void bulb. What the fuck is a void bulb?
I plan on sitting in
it's
every chair I
a
find.
little mini bomb that you can throw. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does like apply like acid to like the ground and the things that it hits. So okay.
Hey, Kozak.
Let's try
Hello.
that again.
How do I look on this chair?
Why is
Yeah.
my Sing Padaru on here, despite the fact that it's not
Where are you? I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, let's test
Gold, rape. Oh, I
it.
found
There
a
we
rape
go.
kit.
Now we fixed it.
Get some help.
Silver locket
Ah.
and a carrot.
Nice.
Get some help.
Just tilted over and casually sitting.
What's hiding here?
Hello.
Hello.
Can I sit?
All right.
No,
You have
I
to right
cannot.
click. Yeah, you have to right
So-
click.
Oh, I
Split.
can.
One potion of haste for Izzy, and a potion of haste for Kozak. So if you drink that as a bonus action, you'll get an extra action, extra AC, and advantage on dex saves for like 3 turns. You will be
How do
you will be exhausted at the end of it, so you'll lose a turn at the end of those 3 turns. But for 3 turns, you get double turns.
Yes.
So-
How do I see my inventory?
I. You can hit tab too. Tab will show you everyone's inventory.
Look at Cross's inventory. Fucking God.
Look, somebody's
Oh.
gotta gather resources for us, and I'm
That's
I'm inherently well suited for this task.
Can I
Alright.
can I use a rapier instead of a dagger?
Let's see if you have proficiency. Let me see. Character sheet. Your weapon skills are clubs,
Oh,
daggers, great clubs, hand axes, javelins, light crossbows, light hammers, maces, quarterstaffs, short swords, sickles, and spears. So you don't have proficiency. So you can still use it, but you'll how do I put it? You won't get your proficiency, so you'll roll raw +3 compared to the +5 you normally would. With the dagger, you'll
okay.
have a +5 to hit, so you're more likely to hit, but you'll
Okay.
do a little bit less damage.
Also, just do you want it just for? Would you want it just for like the fancy look of it?
I see 5E in action. I'm reminded of how
I
much more I
guess.
like Pathfinder. Yeah,
Mind if I
the
do?
thing that I really like about Baldur's Gate is that it's 5E with some
You're not gonna be using your
Pathfinder
mana weapon a
aspects
lot.
mixed in. They pulled a lot of old D&D stuff to make it work for to make it work for this, which technically is a
Come on.
which technically is Pathfinder is just old school D&D. It's like 3.5 stuff. So
How do I
unlock
put my
failed
weapon
because of the
back
nat one. Oh no.
But yeah, cause I've let just because of the looks. Looks kinda cool, but whatever.
How do I put my sword away?
Your character will just randomly pull it out, but I think U is to like heft and to like unheft. I think that's just the way that greatsword gets carried, because if you had a flaming sword on your back, you'd burn yourself.
Oh, come on. I don't mind burning myself. I just
My
don't want to keep
God.
carrying it.
Pathfinder is 3.5 with some tweaks. Yeah. And Baldur's Gate is 5th edition, but with some old school 3.5 stuff. Just play 4E. Oh no.
No, never.
I mean, to
So
be fair, 4E was more of a video game, despite being like run at a table. So actually would work weirdly okay with this. Either Izzy or G7 can go talk to that man over there. Whoever wants to go. They just never
I got
actually
it.
ended up making that game. Yeah. It would totally make for like a potentially very good
This
game.
this seems good for easy on yours.
Yeah.
I'm going up to him.
Izzy, go talk to your lover.
Hurry.
Shiro Gorath!
Brain things cornered.
Brain things cornered.
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Me with my flaming sword.
Can you see?
Real problem with 4E is a ton of stuff you need to track in fights. Yeah, if you had a system to automate all of that for you, I could see 4E being okay. Yeah,
It's
absolutely
okay.
a problem if you're playing
Just
on
a
paper,
dull
but not.
bore. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship.
I like the way all the weapons look in this game. They're handled very well. They've got like wear and tear and like, you know, a little bit of water damage here and there.
Familiar eyes prowling dark, busy streets.
All right, Jedi, calm down with the fucking finger to the temple mind trick bullshit.
You do not need to see my papers.
What was that?
These are not the droids you're looking for. It's because we're dark elves.
It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did to us
Drow.
caused that link. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened.
Dude, his armor
And
was sick.
I was ready to decorate the
It's a
ground
unique
with
padded armor. Padded is the same as leather, except it gives you a disadvantage in stealth. It looks better than leather armor, and you can bring it to more places, but
a
it's
kindred
padded.
spirit.
It kind of creaks around a little bit.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
What was that first answer when he responded to pleasure a paladin response and not a Baldur's Gate response?
I
Turn
don't.
us into... Of course. It's turning into a
What I'm hearing is kill and loot. Yes,
What else did I expect?
kill and loot. The good thing is that if I pick up anything too much, then I can just shunt a bunch of shit into Izzy and Kozak's inventory because they're gonna be the ones to sell it anyway. Because you guys both have 16
There
charisma,
might
right?
still be time.
Yeah.
So you guys are gonna get the full half price anyway. So yeah, I'm just gonna start squirreling things into your inventories
Well, yes, of
when I pick things
course.
up.
But first things first.
You will have to be in charge of just selling a bunch of shit whenever your inventories are full.
Oh, this guy's a rogue, and we can't have him with us because we're full, aren't
It's
we?
fine. I have the lockpicking skill and guidance to give myself.
But
At
your
that point,
party
I'm
seems
out
a
as well as
little
have expertise.
crowded right now. I like to have my
I like this
space.
guy.
Asterian's cool. He's cool.
I was ready to go this alone.
And
But maybe
Fernando!
sticking with the
Mwah.
herd
Yahoo!
isn't a bad idea.
How you doing, cutie? Oh, I like that
Safety
clapping
matters,
emote.
after all.
Right?
Yeah.
It's adorable.
That's
And
adorable.
I hate to turn down an invitation.
So can we just have like a side party of just NPCs?
Maybe
That would be cool if that were the case.
Good luck.
Right?
I'm
Just
really
like-
hoping for a mod down the line that just lets you carry the whole party with you. Just because, like, canonically it makes sense that everyone's traveling together and working together, despite the fact that you can only have 4 members at a time. You know?
Right.
Alright, follow me, everybody.
Hold on.
I'm a coming.
Okay.
Alright, first loop. I've talked to that animal with animal speech before. You can't do anything with him. We're just killing him for the meat.
Okay.
Oh, alright. All of our weapon throws. Yeah, just feel free to pick up the stuff. One of the paladins can pick up the schmeat. And we're going over here because there's something to check out over there. Mind your step, a little bit of a hop. Just a little skip and a jump. And Butterbro, good afternoon. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie?
Nice view.
Okay, wait. What? I'm gonna guidance you one at a time. We're gonna have to. Hopefully, you make that nature check. You stand back until he makes the roll. You gotta go closer to the rock.
Nice view.
Ah, fuck.
Our balance
All right.
odds in our favor.
Go. Hopefully, you make it. You gotta get
Skip in
closer to the
line.
rock. You gotta get close to the rock. Yeah. Okay. One of the paladins. Click and drag that rock. You need a decent amount of strength. I have modified your emote. Adorable. Nice. So there's an ornate chest here with oh, somebody already took it. Read the papers that
Me.
you found in that. Read the papers you found in that. That's important.
The Harper map?
Yeah,
I
read the
gotta
Harper map
change
as
her.
well as the codex thing.
How
It
do I
looks
do
horrible.
Okay. If you don't know what you're doing with that, I'll take that.
this? Yeah.
And we should give the ruby and the agate to our companions
Yeah.
so that they can sell it. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna while I'm in my inventory, I'm just gonna hand you guys like a bunch of my valuables. And you guys
I
can
was
carry a
wondering where this-
certain lot more than I can.
Take also the silver locket and the burnished necklace.
Yeah. Pretty much
Yeah.
anything that you see in your inventory that doesn't look isn't food, like directly gives camp supplies, or you're not going to use yourself, feel free to sell. I'll hold on to some of the camp supplies for a little bit.
Can I give it to someone? How do I give it?
If you hit tab, you'll see a different kind of inventory where you see the whole party inventory, and you can just move stuff around. You can even take stuff from your teammates, assuming that like
Okay.
yeah.
So I'm gonna give the locket to Easy.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
This. Should I keep the scrolls?
Anyone can use scrolls.
Okay.
Those can be good. I would say the false life you should give to either Izzy or Crozak so they can give themselves temp HP when they need it for like a big fight.
The what?
The chromatic orb you can keep onto, and you can just use that whenever you feel like it.
What should I give?
The one that has a blue heart on it.
Okay.
Yeah, so that lets you cast false life, so you can give 7 temporary hit points to yourself effectively, or an ally.
Okay.
So yeah. I'm doing all right. Got more sick though. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, baby. Hope you feel better soon.
And the rest I keep.
Yeah.
Well, I have fish.
Yeah. So fish is food. Food can be used for camp supplies, which we need 40 camp supplies total to perform a long rest. So it's kind of important that we are able to manage that stuff.
Right.
Also,
Which is why I'm glad I have
G7,
some.
here is a potion of haste for you, because you're more blasty damage than me. At some point, you having that will be of use to us. If we come across like a big battle. Oh, everyone, come to me. Who wants to try to kill a mind flayer?
Alright, let's get it.
He's got 3 HP, but you guys are gonna have to make a couple skill checks.
Guys.
Where are you, by the way?
Here, follow the ping. I'll guide you towards
there
me.
you are.
Yeah, if you follow the ping, you'll see where I am on the minimap. What are you throwing there?
One of the devoted things, the brain things. I was asking Kozak about that earlier.
Oh, you're throwing the intellect devourer bodies? You're just fucking hurling it everywhere. Why?
You can just pick it up.
Yeah, it's extra throw. You can throw enemies. You can throw objects. It's actually a really neat system. How does this compare to Divinity 2 and co-op multiplayer? It's pretty much Divinity 2, but it's 5th edition. That's literally just what it is. So who wants to interact with that boy over there?
Me.
Okay, go.
Go do it up.
No. Instead of just hitting him. Oh, that works too. There was a whole cool dialogue thing that we could have done.
No
but, you know,
mercy.
there was a whole cool dialogue thing we could have done, but that works too.
No mercy.
All right, head that way.
Hey,
Let's go
I
discover
saw a
this part of the
health
map.
bar, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. So
Right.
he was interactable, as in you could talk to him and then do like a couple of cool little skill checks, and there's like lore and interaction. But
Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Anyway, I started blasting.
Key dead boy now.
so you can also manually drag things into your allies' inventories too. Because instead of putting things into my inventory, I've been putting things into your guys' inventory now.
Thanks.
All right, someone go talk to Gale. That appears out of there. Either Izzy or G7, because they haven't experienced it. Divinity,
Ooh,
but 5th edition
what?
sounds like a really good time, to be honest. It is. I mean, look at me. Look at the details on our fucking characters. Look at this shit. Look at all the
Where do I
gilding
have
and the
to go?
filigree on his fucking shirt. Over here. He'll appear out of that portal. Yeah.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
And I will unlock it, and I'll listen in on your conversation.
Last I saw you, you were lying in a crucible's worth of blood. An intellect of
Honestly, if anything, I recommend, like, if you have other friends that you know that might be interested in playing it with you, instead of buying it on Steam, I recommend personally buying it on GOG. That you can share it with your friends, which is what I did. That's my Christmas gift to my, you know, to my group of friends. That everyone gets a copy of Divinity 5th Edition, aka. Oh whoa! Wait, hold up! Look at my stream. Woo!
Why are you just face deep in Kozak's
if you look at my stream, G7, you're just giving this man a blowy of a lifetime.
Traumatizing experience. If an instructive
Hey, I'm a man of the people, okay?
A man of the people.
Oh, gawk. Well, you know, he is exactly that height for a reason.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why halfling girls, you know, really know how to have fun. You know.
Exactly. Wait, what?
See, they have the best knees. They don't even have to bend down.
Yeah, exactly.
Like strands of weave caught in dead magic. Not to mention, you're staring at me like a Rashimi at a blackboard. You're no wizard, are you?
You know, wizard, are you? I'm better than a wizard. I'm a warlock.
Yeah, fuck you, wizard shit, you virgin.
There's a gust of weave about you, but it's a mere breeze. I need a tempest.
I give you a tempest, motherfucker.
Primary need is a healer.
Tempest up the ass.
Take it you recall the insertion of
I can see someone just throwing like items still in the background. The wound.
Who do you think it is? It's probably Kozak.
I'm aware that after a
That
period
lovable
of
bastard.
excruciating gestation, it'll turn us into mind flayers. A process known as ceremorphosis.
He's just looking down at you,
It is to be
blowing him
avoided.
on my screen.
I assume you're no accomplished
Right?
healer.
He's
either.
like, yeah, are you done yet?
Maybe.
Meanwhile, he's talking to me, and I'm like,
No, he's talking to you because you have talked back with a mouthful of dick, and he enjoys the vibration, man.
Yep. Yeah, yeah.
Just mind the teeth, hun.
Jesus Christ.
I was taking a drink, Cross. Oh my god.
You're welcome. You're welcome for the laughs.
Oh, he can't use magic.
It went up my nose.
And then he comes to me. Oh, I need a tempest, not a wind breeze.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, I can still use magic.
Yeah,
unlike you,
he's a wizard. He's also a breeze like you is the problem.
bitch. At least I can Eldritch Blast. What can you do?
Honestly, Eldritch Blast is like the most powerful cantrip simply because Agonizing Blast exists, and Agonizing gives you a modifier. So effectively, you are a magical heavy crossbow.
Arcane are on hold for the foreseeable
Yeah.
future. This is beyond me.
And once you're level 5, you get to fire 2 blasts of Eldritch Blast.
You and I are in a whole lot of trouble.
And then at 11, it's 3. You are the magical equivalent of the fighter. Like, genuinely,
Embark on the quest for a
genuinely, Warlocks are
Correct.
amazing.
Yeah, sure. You're
Yes,
welcome.
say that he's welcome to join me in Zen Camp, because that's all we can do.
And I'm flattered.
We're full up,
But it
and
seems you're traveling
yeah.
with a crowd of companions
we're
already.
playing full
Maybe
4-man co-op.
Yes?
Mm-hmm. And he left.
There's so much blood on the ground for how much you threw around those goblins.
Kozak, what the fuck are we doing all this time?
Okay, I know this might be a bad take, but maybe this playthrough we kill Lizelle for her armor. Ow! You crit me with
Why are
that.
you muted?
You crit me with
Well,
that.
Have I been muted?
Yeah.
you've been muted this whole
Kozak, you
time.
crit me with that. I lost 7 fucking health.
That's for what you said during that conversation.
Oh my god.
And like, I was wondering like what was going on, and I'm like, he is muted, but like he's still throwing this
Okay.
thing. He's been muted for like the last 5 minutes.
I genuinely highly kind of suggest we actually like, because we can't interact with them anyway. Lazelle's also kind of a bitch, and her armor is both beautiful and good. It's 15.
Oh, yeah.
It's a 15 plus up to 2 Dex medium armor.
It sounds like you just want it, Cross.
No,
Yeah,
I
let's
want it
murder
I
her.
want it for Kozak. Genuinely, let's get it for Kozak. And then because it shows some ass cheek and it's
Oh, it's Ray Ray. Hi, Ray Ray.
delightful.
Hey, Ray.
Ray.
Hey, Cross, you forgot to do your stream announcement. That you
Oh
are-
shit.
Yeah.
I'm dumb. Thank
I threw
you.
a dead goblin at Cross, Ray Ray.
He crit me with it. He crit me with a goblin body.
There's so many. Should I talk to him? Damayas?
Is G7 playing with you too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Should I talk to? Should we talk to this guy?
Yeah. And just for this playthrough, normally I wouldn't recommend killing her because there's no reason to. But just for this playthrough, I recommend maybe convincing them to fight alongside us in killing Lizelle.
Zora was right. Yellow as a toad.
The thing's dangerous.
Oh.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Skip
And if
it.
it escapes, how will you?
Yeah, I got literally bodied by a body.
It was good.
Yes.
Yeah, so it became 2d4 plus his strength modifier plus 3. It's like he threw like the potion equivalent of a bomb at me.
That's
so okay,
amazing.
so what's the play here?
If you guys kill her, maybe you guys might turn Oathbreaker. So you might have to rely on me and G7 to kill her. But persuasion to shoot the trap down and to kill her might be the play because look at that armor. Look at that armor. It's so pretty and good.
It does look good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to kill her. Interesting.
So we're 4-man co-op. We literally can't travel with companions or use companions. So we can't even do their quests, which is let me give you guidance. Which is, you know, and so we can't even interact with her to ask for her armor for one of our players. So at that point, why not just get rid of her? You know?
I didn't really like her as a character anyways.
Yeah.
she's not meant to be a likable character. She's meant to be a character that you unwillingly work with because you need to get shit done. Yeah. The whole team is a bunch of people trying to just get shit done.
That thing goes loose. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
How embarrassing for her that
You've but one chance.
So what?
Or die.
What are we doing?
we have to
Attack-
attack her. Yeah, we're attacking her.
Can I blast?
Coward.
How are we? We are attacking. What the shit?
Anyway.
She is severely outnumbered. Rolled a good initiative roll though.
So me and Izzy should hang back if we don't want to get Oathbreaker.
Shit.
Not the
Maybe.
teaching honey.
Yeah. So we'll be back here.
Okay, I'm gonna heal her just to run a little support since I can't.
Can I
Yeah.
hex?
Yeah. Hex is concentration, so you'll maintain it as long as something doesn't hit you and break it. Ooh.
Strength. You said right?
Yeah, strength is great. Oh, you hexed the wrong person, and now they're angry at us. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Izzy,
I'm
where's
sorry.
the last autosave?
Oh no. Hold on. Let me check.
G7.
Oh,
you
no.
missed. Okay. G7.
I'm really sorry.
No, it's fine. Worst case scenario, if you have a lot of enemies close to each other and you're not sure if you'll be able to aim it properly, and this is all learning experience. At the top of the screen, you see the turn order, right? So you could target Lizelle specifically next to you. The problem is those two are both standing so close to each other that I completely understand how you might have misclicked. So if people are standing too close to each other for you to be sure, target via the turn order up at the top. So that's just something to note for the future.
So we kind of fucked each other.
Yes.
What
slightly.
Last
Slightly.
autosave is at the beach
That's okay.
before her.
I mean, we'll just have to do it. It's not a big deal.
What happened?
Okay, load it.
I mean, unless you guys wanna try and stay alive while me and G7 alone with two of us try to kill 3 people, because if you guys kill innocents, it'll be brutal. Actually, you guys might be able to attack Lizelle regardless. It's the tieflings that you guys shouldn't kill. I actually don't know how this is gonna work. We'll play through this fight. We'll see what happens.
What happened?
G7 accidentally targeted the wrong person.
Oh, are they? Oh, they're hostile. I
Yeah,
just
they're
realized.
all hostile now.
Oof.
He accidentally targeted the wrong person. You guys
I'm
focus
sorry,
on
guys.
support and staying alive, and we'll try to. You guys can target Lizelle. We'll try to take care of the tieflings.
I did a whoopsie again.
It happens. This game's kind of stupid about targeting.
Yeah, Izzy, just attack Lizelle. Can you? Oh wait, no, you already used your action. You already used your action. That's right. You healed her right before G7 targeted her.
Yep.
Not a crime if there's no witnesses. Not to their oaths. Not to their paladin oaths. I don't know if it's based on the team's decisions or if it's just based on your personal whether or not you damage the innocent. But here we are.
It shouldn't like it should not be based on the team.
Izzy, just enter. There's nothing we can do right now except just try to roll with it the best we can.
Bitch, you missed.
Alright. I will leave Lizelle to you two. And I will try and... fuck.
So, do I have to kill the hot tiefling woman now?
Yeah. Yep.
Apparently so.
I'm sorry.
It happens. The targeting this can be very...
The
Dumb.
crit miss!
Ooh.
Oh, she's second winded. No, she drank a potion. She still has second wind, so she can heal. She can heal again.
Eldritch. Blessed. Bitch.
There's definitely
Izzy, try to shove her with V. See what happens.
G7. I should mention with Eldritch Blast, there is also definitely accuracy loss if you're too close too.
Ow.
Oh yeah, G7. You're also gonna want to click your on the upper right of your corner. You see, it took your reaction and spell slot automatically without asking you. You're gonna want to click that, and you're gonna want to say ask me whether or not I want to even spend that. Yeah, the problem is G7 needed to move before you shoved her, but it's fine. She got an op attack. It happens. But yeah.
I have no
This
idea
is
what
so
the fuck I'm
messy.
doing.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
This
So
is-
let me look at your stream. Okay, so right next to your... Oh, it's too late now.
This is what happens when you have someone that doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. on
Yeah,
your team.
it's all a learning experience. You're fine.
Oh wait, one of them ran off. One of the...
Yes.
Yeah, Cross, you probably should have let me finish that sentence before he murdered them.
My bad.
Oh, never mind, they're still here.
Yeah,
he's
still there.
He's still there. He's just hiding in like a bush. Yeah, he's here. Oh, nice. Okay, now
Oh,
wait.
that makes
yeah.
me worried.
No. Taking her down is probably for the best for us right now. It's too late. It's too late. Taking down Lizelle shouldn't be the issue. It's if you guys take down the tieflings, you're gonna want to follow up swing and finish her down.
Okay.
G7, you focus on the tieflings. Oh, the smite crit.
Nice.
Izzy, you're also gonna want to adjust your smite settings because that was so instant that I assume it didn't even ask for a prompt whether you want to smite or not.
Right. And how do I do that?
So on your skill bar to the upper right, close to the end turn, you should see like what looks like a sword that's like gold.
Right.
Yeah, and you should click on that, and you can alter your settings from in there. And G7, okay, right next to your end turn, cancel end turn. Cancel end turn.
Oh, that was a divine smite on critical.
Yeah. So it will always, when you crit, spend a divine smite. You still want to be given the choice, as well as you want the choice to be able to smite even when you don't crit. So you're gonna want to select both of those and ask on both of those. G7, right above your bonus action hex, on the right side of your skill bar, right above that, the little Hellish Rebuke. Click on that, because it's force eating your and set to ask. Okay. As long as you have set it to ask, and then you personally are the one making the decision to do it, rather than the game forcing the action upon you. That's all that matters.
And?
Yeah, now you can enter.
I feel dirty.
I mean, yeah, G7 accidentally targeted the wrong person. It happens.
The targeting this could be
Targeting
very
can
dumb.
can be a little fucky. It is just the inevitability of a system like this. And T-Bone Ninja, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie?
What a name.
Also, I want to say it also should like if it's you're targeting something friendly, it should it should like bring up a problem. Do you want to attack this friendly target and not just like go with it? It's kind of dumb that it does it like that.
All right. So, as a paladin, if you want to maintain your oath, you're just gonna want to sit there, maybe heal, But aside from that, actually, don't heal G7 unless he goes down. We're gonna be short resting after this.
Okay.
Just end your turn.
Okay.
Me and G7 need to finish off the tiefling here. Izzy, you just end your turn. G7, this time, Eldritch Blast based off of the turn order up top. So, up in the turn order, you see the little tiefling man, Demaze? Yeah, click on that. And he'll... There we go. Yeah.
I didn't see the damage there because I think it glitched into the wall.
It was a 3.
Okay.
He did 3 force damage. He rolled a natural 1 plus his 2 charisma.
Oh, okay.
Crit miss on me because he has disadvantage that close up.
It was very hard to again. It was just
Crit.
nice.
You know,
he's still
hearing
alive,
all
though.
these war crimes behind me.
Just pretend you don't see
Yeah,
it.
G7, same thing as before.
I just took all of her stuff, so it's in my
Nice.
inventory.
Hell yeah.
So, okay, first of all, we're popping a short rest.
Good job, team.
That everyone
Oh,
heals
yeah.
a little bit.
I got
None of you got the cutscene that declared you an Oathbreaker, so we did it correctly in terms of we didn't fuck ourselves over for our paladins.
Actually, I totally got the cutscene.
Wait, did you get the cutscene?
No, I'm just messing with
Oh,
you.
okay.
I can't wait to sleep.
All right. Everyone, follow me. We still
Yep,
have
I
like
gave you-
another. We still have
I
another
gave
short
her
rest.
the armor, by the way.
Me the
Oh,
armor?
what was that?
Yeah, I gave you.
Oh,
it's
no,
for
no.
Kozak, that's
Yeah,
right.
we'll give it to Kozak because he looks sexiest in it. And also, he's frontliner.
I have a weird symbol on
He's
top
the
of
sword. He's the sword and shield pally right now.
Guys, I have a weird symbol on top of me.
So that's your
Just-
hex concentration. You can
Ah.
while you're concentrating on that and while you haven't lost it, you can apply a new hex to enemies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I also do prefer the look of the other armor, though. To be honest,
Do you want to keep your paladin armor and maybe pass that over to Izzy then?
I'm fine with that. If you are, Izzy, what do you think?
You want to try see what the male version of this armor looks like?
Yeah, let's do it. Looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Izzy doesn't like it, then I'll take it because mechanics over drip.
Right.
Yeah, look, this is our lives on the line. Mechanics over drip, all right?
Like normally, I would take that armor, but I just really like the
Oh,
look of this armor.
damn!
Ooh,
It looks like
Bro.
fucking like vampire armor.
Yo, let's go. That's sick.
That
It looks like
good,
the
yeah.
Falmer armor from.
A little
Skyrim.
bit, yeah. It's like the OG snow elf armor, like
I thought
before
you
they
guys should
twisted
do
and
more.
turned.
Yeah.
Do you like that, Izzy?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Give me your armor. Then I'll wear it so we don't like lose it and we still have it on hand somewhere. Look. I'm an honorary paladin. Give me your armor. Yeah. Alright.
I like how I'm forcing this paladin, this good character to do horrible, unspeakable things. Not even on purpose, just because I'm dead Pepega.
I didn't kill her, so I'm still holding my
Be
own.
very careful about these twisting vines. They will hurt you.
But nothing says anything about me not wearing her armor. Because it looks dope as shit.
All right, everyone, crouch here.
Need any attention right now.
It was C, right?
Yes.
Yeah. See.
So I'm gonna like once everyone's like behind like the statue, I am gonna shoot down the thing. You can't talk it through with these guys, but one of them has a shovel that we're gonna need.
Hey, we completed free. What's her name?
Yeah,
The
we
green
freed
lady.
her from the mortal coil. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
G7, pull up close to us a little bit.
Post up. Post up, dog.
Post up, post up.
Yeah, exactly right.
Boom.
You aren't as good at grave robbing as you are at
Booyah.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, are these considered innocents though? I almost said idiots.
No. It shouldn't
Okay.
be. Oh my
So
god.
should we stop? Should we stop sneaking now?
No. You want to sneak up towards the enemies as much as you can, and you
Yeah,
want
I
to
just
try
got
and you want to try and ambush one of these two guys.
Yeah, I just got unlucky with my movement.
Yeah.
My character looks so fucking stupid by sneaking.
I mean, you're already so low to the ground. Oh my god, he's tiptoe through the window. Watch out for that. That'll tangle you up. But yeah, if you have to enter his line of sight, you have to enter his line of sight. But you might be able to avoid entering her line of sight if you're lucky. I can't see what you see. So
Can I Eldritch Blast this bitch?
click on it and see if it'll let you apply to her.
Ooh, I can.
Apparently, yes.
Can I sneak attack?
Eldritch.
What? I did not walk in that.
Oh, and a G7. It'll tell you if like a line of fire is obscured or not. So if it's
Yeah.
so
And
you
sometimes to make a certain action work, it'll force you to move a certain way to do a certain thing.
Yeah.
No
Okay,
system is
thank
perfect. Okay. I assume everyone's in the turn order then. Yeah, we are. I'll end turn. Ooh. You can Hellish Rebuke him if you want to.
Can I?
Yeah, go ahead. We have another short rest in us. Oh!
Nice hit.
Ooh, nice
No.
shot. Oh no, well there goes your hex. You are now asleep. Oh, come the fuck on.
No, mother. I would like to go today.
Focus on finishing him. The Warlock up here's only got 3 HP. I should be able to handle her in a little bit.
Ow!
Ooh, oh, hamstrung. She lowered your basic movement speed. So you're probably gonna have to like dash to like get up to him.
It's unfortunate that G7's sleeping in an acid right now.
Yeah, poor bastard, poor baby. At least the acid doesn't hurt you; it just lowers your AC. But him being prone also means that enemies have disadvantage to hit him at range. So it's a trade-off.
Oh.
Yeah.
That works since we're gonna find
Yeah,
ranged enemies.
because if you're prone, you have a lower profile. It's hard to hit at a distance. You know.
So you said just go for the archer?
Won't take me yet.
I would
wow.
say that.
Oh
Okay.
damn.
Dead.
I love how easy at the start of the campaign it was like, oh, we're not going to be murder hobos. Meanwhile, we slaughter everything.
G7
that moves.
accidentally causing us to become murder hobos.
Right, but that was an accident. I can
Yeah,
understand.
it was
why
a
that-
legitimate accident.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
To be
No,
fair,
it's
they
fine.
weren't hurt by the spell, and so they should not have been aggressive towards us as a result of that.
Fucking
But
nice. Killed that thing with that jab.
Oh, also
Yeah.
G7. I want to
Mm.
point out something to you.
What's up?
Was that makes it even dumber. Well, when I was playing this cross, we've hit goblins that weren't hostile to us, but they are murderous assholes. They ignored us hitting them for one turn. Then, when we hit them a second time, they went murderous. So those assholes decided to go crazy as soon as we hit them once by accident. I'm just gonna point that out. It's dumb about how that works. Like,
G7,
remember that
you can
cross?
jump, I'm gonna take that from you. Yeah, no, it's a little
Yeah.
a little wonky about certain things.
Yeah, take the stuff that you find in my inventory.
Yeah, no, it's because I know that there's a thing over here, so I guided
Mhm.
myself. And I'm gonna try and find it. Like, I know it's a little metagamey, but loot is loot.
That might
So
be
it's
worth
like-
a look.
Look, this is a CRPG. If you're not like going out of your way to like get all the resources you can, it just hurts you down the long run. Oh, here.
True.
Here's a scroll of grease for you, G7, so you can use that scroll instead of a spell slot whenever you feel like it.
Okay.
So grease lets you just put a bunch of oil on the ground that will force people to slip, and you can also ignite it with fire. Although I don't
So I
think
can
you have
use
a...
my sword.
Yeah, you can use your sword, so you can wombo combo alongside G7, alongside Izzy.
Help!
You can...
Help!
I came to help.
Izzy, you can burn that stuff as your sword.
Oh, how?
I just hit it.
Oh, you motherfucker.
You're gonna want to be out of it though. It will ignite with people inside of it. So yeah, if you manually like click your weapon and like attack the ground, then you can swing at the ground and then ignite the twisting vines.
Ooh.
You're gonna want to make sure you're stepped out of it though. You're gonna want to step back slightly. You're still kind of in it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me cancel.
I can't throw this gnome into the pit.
Swing.
Oh, wait, what are you doing, Gabe?
You move the thing instead. Just click the ground right in front of you.
I sort of. Oh.
What skill are you trying to use?
Lacerate.
No, don't lacerate. Just use a regular main attack. Like that's why you can't. Lacerate requires like an actual living target. That's why you haven't been able to do it. Just use a regular main attack. Yeah, see? Look how easy that. Oh, back up. You ignited yourself on fire. It's fine.
I look cool now. I'm Ghost Rider.
Okay. Who wants to talk to the door and lie to them?
I will.
Okay.
Okay. Here, wait. Let me give you a little bit of guidance.
Thank you, baby.
Wait. Stop moving.
Some power for the taking.
All right. Talk to the door.
Thank you, Gibblebook. Everything all right out there?
Whatever you think is best. You do have you know, like I don't know if you have proficiency for any of these. Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is as long as you make a roll. Don't tell him you killed his friends. It'll give him the ability to set up and fuck us over.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, DC 10. You got this, baby.
Fuck.
Oh, give me a soft 2. Oh no. Well,
fuck you, game.
It's fine. It happens.
And who are you? Probably you're trapped.
No inspiration yet.
No inspiration yet.
You're getting a knife in the guts.
Okay. If that's the case, everyone come here. There's another way in.
Okay.
I failed you guys again.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
fine. We have a short rest in us, so we're just gonna jump into the pit.
We're going to do what?
Jump in. And then crouch. Oh no! They heard me! Jump in. I'm gonna need you guys. I didn't take fall damage.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my screen. Okay.
Oh, thank God I have so much AC.
Get in there, idiot.
Oh,
right?
shit.
Like, why wouldn't it let me jump in?
Okay, hell's rebuke, motherfucker.
Oh, the 15!
It's
Nice.
not letting me jump in.
You're gonna have to aim, like, try to aim for the floor under. It's weird.
Hit O, so you get a better, like, more top-down view.
There it is.
Yeah. So if that's the other thing to do if you're afraid of like something not potentially turning out well, O to like top-down view.
Oh, okay.
You know what?
What about this chick?
Time for some bloody work.
Come on. Yeah, high roll. Let's go. And then sword and shield. Approach the door slightly and turn. They can't get past because of this bitch. Yeah, they're all stuck in the doorway. Oh, they have a barbarian though.
Ooh.
That's scary. And
Yeah, the thing is, he couldn't reach us, so he's gonna lose his range immediately.
Nice.
So can I blast them?
Yeah, don't get up right next to them. You have a range attack, so if you enter their melee range and have them threaten you, you will have disadvantage. So you want to stay primarily a bit more back than most people. Blast her. Oof.
Fuck.
Yeah, because as long as this one's blocking the doorway, none of them can get in. It's fucking them over. You know, we can take advantage of that.
I keep.
Oh, what?
Ow.
Oh shit. Oh, you saved against the ensnare at least, so it's not too bad.
Oh, you dumb bitch.
What's up with our rolls? Jesus Christ.
I don't know. But
Oh, the
it's
crit!
annoying.
Wow, I've actually crit a lot this game.
Yeah,
think-
yeah,
I-
you're the only one who's rolling decently at the
I think
moment.
Cross is stealing our rolls.
Yeah, probably.
I've always had better.
from
Oh,
me.
the crit miss. I've always rectal princess. Hey yo, rectal princess. Mwah, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you,
Wait, what?
Sully. That's their Twitch name, rectal princess.
Okay
Nice.
then, that is
Alrighty.
a name.
Indeed, it is. It's certainly a name.
And he can't reach us, and there goes his rage. Dumb fuck.
How? Can I attack someone?
Yeah. Attack Mari. She's got like 2 HP.
But wouldn't I get you guys?
If you target via the turn order, you shouldn't. Use the up top turn order.
What should I attack?
The one that's almost dead, the one in the front of the list.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Squeeze that shot right between us. Let's go. Good
Nice.
hit.
Sniped.
Yeah, exactly. When in doubt, target using turn order. Genuinely.
Okay, so now I'll
Move to the
forward
side so that
it
Izzy can.
here,
Yeah, so that Izzy can rush in.
And enter. Oh,
They really want your ass, huh?
yep. I'm almost dead.
Can you also shove him potentially? Cozy? Yeah. Good attempt. Izzy, come and hit this motherfucker next to us. Or go past us for Hasid if that's possible. Actually, no, you'll take an off attack. Yeah, come and get Andorn with me.
Well, how far can I move? Hold on, let me see here.
I mean, you should be able to reach up to him.
Why can I not move? I didn't do anything.
Are you have a debuff?
No, he doesn't have anything that prevents him from moving.
I didn't do anything, so why does it say I can't use anything?
I don't know.
I guess.
Oh.
Wait,
well,
oh
there
my
goes his
God.
action. What?
It's because that police. I think it's because that piece of crap under him, that block. He's considered on a different level. Cause look, he's like above. He's like floating in
Oh,
it.
yeah. Well, oh no, yeah. I think something borked slightly with the landing. It's try jumping. Izzy.
Oh, I already ended my turn. Sorry.
Oh. No, you can cancel and you can if you still have your bonus action, you can cancel end turn. Because I haven't gone yet. Just try jumping. Yep, that's what it was.
That is so fucking stupid.
It happens. Just treat it as he landed improperly, hurt his ankle for a bit, and couldn't move.
Okay.
It happens. All right.
Okay then.
None of us should think too deeply about it and stress it. It's a video game. It'll happen. I'm worried about that motherfucker raging again though, but. Yep, he's raging again. Don't worry, I got him.
Okay.
As long as ooh, Jesus! Wait, what? I wasn't. Oh,
Yes,
I guess I was.
hasn't got him.
It just I just dropped.
Yeah. G7, Hasid, you're gonna have to focus him hard. He resists everything for the rest of us. You're our only hope. Move like here so you have a better line of fire. No. Oh no. He started moving in a weird direction.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I just attacked it and he moved on.
No. You hit attack with your weapon
Yeah.
instead of with Eldritch Blast is the problem.
No. With I clicked Eldritch Blast and I clicked the dude. I don't know why I started to attack.
It's you misclicked is what it is. It
No,
happens, it happens.
I did it because I've seen it click it. Okay, whatever. Take this fucking game.
It happens. All right.
Good shit.
Did I die? Yeah.
You're down. You're not dead. Don't worry.
Yeah, I cannot attack anymore.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Not you, her. Oh.
I'm gonna move in the door frame so you guys can get better access to him. Oh yeah, that barbarian is gonna have doubled health against you guys, except G7. So G7, you're gonna want to take the disengage action, so that he doesn't get an op attack against you, which is the two arrows pointing in different directions.
This one?
Yeah, you're gonna want to do that, and you're gonna want to move back into the room.
Should I click
Yeah.
on my...
Disengage on yourself. Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah, you have to click yourself. And then, hit Z and, like, jump into the room. Like, jump behind me. Yeah.
What the fuck are you?
Try and angle it anywhere inside the room where it says path, where it doesn't say path is interrupted. Move your mouse around. It's gonna say it's interrupted in a lot of directions. Unless you can maybe move... Okay, wait. Actually, cancel that right click. Just move back over Izzy's body, maybe. Or either way, or move out into the hallway. Like, you need to get out of that barbarian's range.
Fuck, I'm just going to go here.
Yeah, you just have to go. You just have to go. You just have to go.
Okay, and then... Can I bless it? No, I cannot. Bless
Yeah, you had to use your action to disengage so that he wouldn't hit you for free.
You have Shield of Faith on you, G7, so hopefully you'll... Like, it gives you a little bit of extra armor, so hopefully that does help.
Yeah, hopefully that does help.
I guess I'll enter here. Oh, I have another here.
Oh shit, I'm downed. Okay, we made the death saves. Kozak, you're gonna want to help either Izzy or me up.
Let's see.
Potions.
I would recommend Izzy. Izzy's more important to you right now. And Izzy, then you could help me up. He can only attack one of us at a time, and he's gonna have to miss at some point. Use the help action on me.
The which action?
The help action, the two hands grabbing each other. Actually, maybe you should have helped me, and then I could have helped Izzy up, because I would have healed him for more. It's fine.
Oh.
It happens. Izzy, help action me, please.
I'm looking for it, but I'm trying.
If you look at my screen, it's literally the two hands grasping each other.
If we have the same kind of bar, Izzy, it should be next, like, left of the main hand attack, which is the sword-looking one.
Oh. It's not. It won't let me.
Oh, because you just got up and consumed your action. Okay, doesn't matter. You use your bonus action to heal yourself with a potion. You only have 1 HP. Okay, hopefully he can't down you.
Hopefully you won't.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, fuck off.
G7,
Okay.
just kill her. Do your best to just kill her. If
kill
you roll
Hasid?
Torga.
Who? Ah,
The-
Troga.
Yeah. If you roll a 10 on damage right now, she goes down. 1 in 10 chance. 10%. I believe in you. Ooh, 2. Ooh, it's fine.
Should I move back?
I mean, you're gonna be within her line of sight no matter what. You're just gonna have to play around her. Kozak, you're gonna have to help me up this time instead.
Okay.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
just enter.
Yeah.
Should I enter?
You're just gonna have to end turn. Oh!
Ha! You missed, bitch.
Okay. Okay.
I was hoping you'd push
Oh,
you one
when I
away.
heal with potion, I heal for more too. Oh, it's when I
Right.
heal at all. Oh shit, that's kind of broken. That's not how that's supposed to work. But I'll take it. We need it right now. Oh, the reckless attacks. It's okay. If you just keep getting us up, we just keep wasting his turns. Because he's just gonna... Okay. I won't potion, but, like, he'll just keep focusing us. G7, finish Torga. You got this. I believe in you. Because he's prioritizing taking us down.
Oh.
I think she's one.
Yeah, she's
she's
one
one
hit
HP.
away. She's absolutely one hit away.
Ow.
Oh no! Go help Izzy up instead. He just made a critical one death save, which means if he fails one more, he dies. Use the help action on Izzy.
Thank you.
No problem.
Don't bother wasting it on a potion. He's just gonna down you with a reckless attack anyway. Feel free to shove him, but like, yeah. Oh, he whiffed! Let's go! Finish it, G7. This was so messy, but we're doing great, guys. We're doing great. I swear, this is a really rough fight because of the way things happened, but we're still doing great, all things considered. Okay, none of us have died. We're doing great. That's great. Ooh, G7 with also like 2 HP. What? Okay.
Do I help you or do I hit him?
Help me. He can only down one of us, and we're just gonna have to work with what we got.
Like, if a game has to do with rolling, I'll always whiff. The dice just don't like me.
Should I shove him again? That was fun.
I mean, if you want to, you use your action to help me up. So there's no guarantee that we're just shoving him for fun. I actually really like his clothing though. I wish we could take that from him.
You bitch.
It's fine. I will help him up on my turn. Kozak, you just focus on attacking him.
Okay, I wish I could do my smite, but I don't have
Yeah!
that.
Oh my god!
Nice!
That was sick, G7.
So yeah, if I help you up, you heal for more than the one. See, you heal for 3, so that's better than nothing.
That bitch had 1 HP and I
obliterated her. Yeah. And G7, you're gonna want to help us with the barbarian now.
Yeah.
Because he can't resist your damage.
As soon as my turn is here. Okay. Can I attack him now?
Yeah.
And Eldritch.
Oh! Izzy finished him!
Good job.
Great job, Izzy. Alright. Here's the next short rest.
Oh my god, the floor is just blood now.
Everyone gather up.
We're just
Preserve
gonna
life.
sleep in the blood. Oh, we got a key and shit. Should we get all this stuff?
Yeah. Pick up everything.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I have to go to the
Always
bathroom.
room for more.
Okay.
Ooh. Are
That
there
was
even enough
intense.
bodies for all that blood to pool? Considering how many fucking times we all got down, absolutely.
I like how I
oh
didn't
my
take like a
God.
single hit in that somehow.
Yeah, Kozak, here's a bow for when things are out of your throw range.
Cool.
So, with the amount of blood on his back, I can imagine, like, when you pick him up, you're, like, trying to shove the blood
These
back in.
boots have seen everything.
So now, so what that implies is now Cross and Izzy have a bit of each other's blood in each other now.
Yeah, yeah.
Canon.
You know, blood fusion. You know how it is. Like, we're
A transfusion.
Yeah. There's actually a spell called Life Transference, where you take a portion of your health and heal like 3 times as much on like
Give it a shot.
an ally.
Oh, hold on. I found a chair, and I said I have to sit in every kind of chair in this game. I have made it a purpose. It is my oath. Oath of the chair. As I look like Draken.
Zam, can't believe you took the oath of the chair, man. That's a legend. That's a legendary oath.
Oh wait, new chair. Hold on.
I can't wait to get better than a wooden shield because definitely this was not the prettiest. That's for sure.
Mechanically, it's all the same. Aesthetically, yeah, I 100% understand what you mean.
Another undead presence here,
Oh, I sense an undead presence.
but not malevolent.
Not evil.
Yeah, Paladin Divine Senses. They're fun. All right.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
Thanks.
Ooh. That was a bit of a messy fight, but That was fun though. It was chaotic, but it was fun. It was cool.
So I found a book called The Curse of the Vampire.
Nice.
I also wanted to say, apparently I could have actually potentially one-shot that barbarian if I got a really, really good roll on Divine Smite. But
Yeah,
I
I mean,
didn't realize
he couldn't resist your divine damage, but he would definitely resist your actual physical weapon attack plus modifier.
Okay, because it says it does 6 to 27, so even if you resisted it, like I would just have if I got.
Yeah, but that's including your physical dice. So if you the 2d8, if you rolled absolute soft crit maximum, would have been 16 divine, and
Can I
then
take this book?
half of whatever would be the rest of that theoretical damage.
I forgot my javelins. I forgot to grab them last time.
Oh, I picked them up. I just haven't meant to.
Here,
I
there's,
got
there's
it.
another javelin here. I'll
Can
drag
I
it to your
take the book?
inventory.
I'm
Can you-
going to take them.
Can you take a what?
The books.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have.
you can take the books. The books are all sellable.
Yeah.
Okay, I
I got
tossed the
it.
javelin into your inventory, Izzy.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice.
Chopper record? Hell yeah.
Is there
Ah.
a sort button?
I cannot loot.
Yes, sort by it's that middle one
Ooh.
under your
What's the chest? Oh, not me. Cross must have already looted.
Somebody with the carry weight for like a 20-pounder thing, do please pick up a crate, and so either G7 or Kozak, pick up a crate and put it in your inventory. Not one of the barrels, like an actual crate, because we're gonna need like 2. I picked up 1. Remember that one room with all the traps? We're gonna have to go there and check that stuff out.
Yeah.
Um,
I picked up a crate.
yeah. So I'm gonna go through this door and meet you guys on the other side.
It is saving.
Yeah, because there's enough opulent chests and other stuff here that we can use those and it'll be fine. But we're still gonna need like 2 more to block the traps.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
Sorry.
No
what-
worries.
What button recenters on your character?
You can just double click your profile.
Oh.
These things have stayed interesting.
Ooh, I'll take that. This.
I'm gonna pickpocket the door.
I'm sorry. What?
I'm calling the. Never mind.
Okay.
Dank crypt.
It is a crypt that is dank.
Ooh, chest.
This place wasn't built for
Ooh, empty.
No one come into this room yet?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I'ma just take
I'm
this
guidance trap detecting all over
Watch
the
how you
place.
go. There's a trap.
Okay, I actually found all of them
Sure.
with guidance. Thank God.
Hold on, I'll be up there in a second. Need to sit in this chair.
All right.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Okay, and Juriyaki, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the folly. Appreciate it. Means a lot. Mwah.
Oh, now what?
Okay. And then take this crate that I have and put it over that. Okay.
No traps, please.
We're missing 1.
We're missing. Oh yeah. Somebody pick up one of the ornate chests back there and then plop it into my inventory.
The crate? What?
Here you go.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
Can I inspect the plate?
Right over the vent. Yeah.
The text on the plaque is a mystery
Okay,
to you.
so
Oh,
the person that's gonna do this is everyone out of the room. Person that one's gonna do this is Kozak because he's the one with fire resistance as a tiefling. So Kozak, what you're
Is
gonna
he-
do?
The bones.
No, Izzy, just get out of there. Just get out of there. Just
Okay,
get out of
okay,
there.
okay.
This place is trapped the fuck up. So Kozak, that button turns the traps off because they're gonna do a bunch of fire arrows after you. If you interact with it now, it'll turn it on instead. So what you have to do is you have to interact with the sarcophagus. It's gonna put you in turn-based mode, and you're gonna run to turn off that button. Right? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so then we leave turn-based mode, and because you click that button, everything is... Yeah, there we go. Everything's off. Nothing ignited. All the traps are covered. Perfect. And now you have a spear, Kozak, that if you whiff, yeah, it's a D6 instead of a D8 with your hammer. But if you whiff, then you have advantage on your next attack. So it gives you heightened chances to crit. And look how good that spear looks.
Well, that's a very nice looking spear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
who called in the Dragon Slayer?
Oh my god, yeah.
It generally does give some what was his name? Smog?
Ornstein.
Ornstein. Yeah, it definitely gives off some Ornstein vibes.
Yeah.
It's a great spear. It's just I only really recommend it for sword and board characters.
I want to point out that I'm the only one without a cool armor now.
We'll get you something soon.
Yeah. Also, I just realized, G7, you still have the what's it called? I'm pretty sure you still have. Yeah, you still have the Shield of Faith on you.
Oh wait,
Nice.
Izzy's over encumbered. I will adjust a couple things.
Ho ho ho.
I'm gonna have to shove some of it into G7 inventory as well.
I can wear some of this, right, and that'll help.
Wearing it is the same thing as carrying
yeah,
it.
fair enough.
Ooh, I have a rush
Still
attack
on your
now.
person. Yeah, so if they're slightly out of range, you can still dash towards them. Here,
Nice, I
G7.
like that.
I'm giving you some gloves that you can put on. It doesn't do anything, but it looks nice. It'll match your yeah. Yeah, the leather gloves. Yeah, there you go. I've ascended my Genshin characters to tier 2, not
Nice.
to level them up. Hey, you got this. You got this.
Oh, I have a leather armor.
Oh, I have a pike.
Yeah, I found it and I gave it to you. So if you want, you can, pikes in this game are actually good because reach weapons are inherently good, right? So
my sword is just way better than it.
it's, yeah, like, the length of that weapon should obviously give you reach, but mechanically it can't because, it gives you the extra damage. But yeah, if for some reason you wanted to use Kozak or me as like an actual shield because our AC is higher than yours, and then you wanted to like poke from behind, you could equip a pike and then just be stabbing from behind. It's not impossible. Alright. To this room!
I love how Cross gets so excited that he explaining this stuff that he like starts half yelling.
I'm a nerd, I'm sorry.
I can
Hold
relate
on.
to that,
New
honestly.
chair, I gotta sit in it. Alright, cool. Let's go.
There's a chair, I gotta sit in it. What a mood. Alright. And remember the deal with all the dead bodies in this room. We're gonna pile them up, so have fun throwing.
Always.
You should crit Cross again.
No, please. We don't have another... I'm out of spell slots and we don't have another short rest in us.
Oh, new chair, hold on.
I mean, I also only did it because we were in a safe zone, too.
I suffered from my pain.
Would you throw it, you idiot? Hey, you useless sack of crap. Pick up the skeleton and throw it.
It's probably because I'm doing it.
Oh.
No, he was throwing a different one.
Okay.
Yeah, I can throw too, but look how little I can throw.
Yeah, that's...
I have a strength of like I think 10. Yeah, I don't have my strength is like very, very normal.
Yeah, that was the same for me. Was my warlock.
How do I throw?
It's X, but you have negative strength and you're a small creature, so your throws are gonna be really puny.
So where are we
Okay.
throwing them to?
We're just trying to pile them up like here.
Oh,
When I was playing my bard in Cross and I literally would pick up the body
Nothing.
and it just
Wait.
wouldn't move.
Yeah, she had negative strength.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And Tyler, what the fuck, man?
Nice.
Also, what's up, baby? You can either start throwing them down the stairs and then over, or you can just keep throwing them over this way and then pile it up here.
So, why are we doing this?
You'll see shortly.
You'll see. So let me
So
guide
group
myself.
the enemies.
Yeah. So all of these bodies are gonna come to life. Is the problem?
Oh, great.
Damn, spoilers.
That might be worth a look.
Wow,
So,
it's not like Cross
the
has
moment
played
you
this
press
game, like, 5
that
different
button,
times.
G7
I mean,
doesn't know.
I played a little bit of the intro, and yeah, it's a little metagamey, but this fight's kind of unfair because we're all low level, and all the scribes have magic missile, which can't miss. So if they high roll, they could just literally assassinate all of us.
That's why I'm looking around for extra corpses.
Yeah, that's everything. I will throw like a grease spot onto the ground that can be ignited once we're setting up.
All right.
Yeah.
Before we before we activate this, let me go grab a snack.
But before you go, Izzy, I want you and G7 to do some just so you know it. Hit hold down Alt, and you'll see something that's pretty useful.
Oh.
Yeah, Alt shows you everything that you can directly interact with. Like there are things obviously that are like more around that that the Alt doesn't show, but Alt highlights everything of like genuine importance. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't highlight everything. Like some things that are like more valuable than you would expect it to, like paintings and portraits, it won't highlight. But so you know, it does also reward you having an eye that spots out things on your own. However, yes. Also, this is like a good place for us to like make another save before we attempt this, because I'm gonna point out that I am out of healing.
I do have some lay on hands, but I don't know how good they are on me.
I have 2 potions.
Yeah, I mean, okay, wait. Let me check that everybody has some potions, and if they don't, I will divide someone. No, yeah, everybody's got potions. Potions aren't the issue. All right. Sort by type. Sort by type. Sort by type. Oh wait, I can't sort your inventories for you. That makes sense, but that's kind of sad.
Ooh, I have a ruby in my inventory.
Yeah, we found it. Yeah, pretty much I've been like everything of like super interesting note I've been, you know, shoving into people's inventories so that we have loot. I'm actually really glad that we have 2 strength-based characters in the party right now, because that lets us carry so much goddamn more.
Yeah.
Without worrying about stopping. The problem is that we will end up looting so much that the merchants won't be able to buy everything in one go sometimes. So that is a bit of a legitimate concern.
Yeah, but there's worse problems for sure.
Yeah.
Also, I gotta say, I'm not normally a spear guy, but I really like the look of the spear.
No. I 100% understand. I'm very partial to spears. I think that they're really cool. Spears are like the most basic martial weapon in existence, right? It's so like, you know, because all you gotta do is teach how to do a good solid thrust, because the shape of the weapon will do most of the work for you.
Yeah.
So
I mean, that's why.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say that's why hot plates were so damn good.
Yeah. And once again, that weapon is amazing. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target has advantage. Sure, it only applies to the same target then, but it's called Death's Promise. It's one of those actual weapons in this game that genuinely the devs like did correctly. Like it's abilities like that are like cool and interesting, rather than if you're below half HP, because why would you forcibly keep yourself below half HP? Then you get a little extra bonus. But once again, by that point, you're playing for failure rather than playing for success. So I think that's just a bad play in general, you know?
Yeah, honestly, I've been less excited about the magic things we find, because a lot of them just have like some dumb situation that is kind of rare that we get something we actually use.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. I 100% agree. I think it actually is a problem. But what can you do, I guess?
Yeah. Like, 1 or 2, like, at 50% health would be nice. Like, oh, this is, if it gets this bad, at least I get a little boost. But, like, so many things that require being below 50% health. It's like,
Yeah, it's a little fucky.
1 second, I'm gonna go grab some. Back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Back.
Thank you.
Yeah. Also, I put a torch in everybody's inventory. Don't sell. If you sell anything, make sure you at least have one torch on you.
Okay. Is there a way to favorite items in this?
You can add them to wares, so like you can like dispose all your wares quickly. But aside from that, no. It is what it is.
Yeah.
And Shrimpy Nazim, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How are you? Also Midnight, hello. I realized I didn't get a chance to say hi to you. How you doing, baby?
Nazim.
Nazim.
How do you think?
But I had to get some food, so I grabbed me a bowl of cereal and some fudge.
Hey, nice.
Oh, nice.
Just so that I can ignite the grease immediately, I have, yeah. I think, because G7 has the best range out of all of us, he should be the one to interact with that door once, everyone's gathered up. I will, once again, grease the ground here, and just, we'll set it on fire. I'm dragging you all to the Cloud District. Is he staying on top of the stairs there is not a bad idea for you. And Kozak, you can be, like, to the side there, like where you are right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to cut off their avenues of escape if possible. Some of them will climb up like that way, but then we know where they're going, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't wait to get heavy armor also.
Yeah, that's not for a while. G7, are you back?
Yeah.
Yeah, go over here and push the button. Wait, before you push the button, let me grease the ground right here.
Oh, this button, okay.
Yep.
Tell me when I should press it.
Hit it.
Okay, I'm hitting it.
Breathe quiet.
Move. Oh, damn.
Yeah. So many of them fell prone! Wait. Oh, the crit! Izzy, either hit the ground or hit the Entombed Scribe with your fire weapon on top of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I
If you
just
hit
blast
him, it should... oh yeah, you can all just blast it.
Oh, no, I cannot.
Can you not enter range enough?
No.
Then
I
you
don't
have
think
to...
I am.
Oh, that's what we're talking about.
Can
Go
I dash?
wombo combo!
Dash, okay.
So this one, I'm not. I mean, if you, yeah, you might have to just dash to get in. It's fine. It's fine. They're gonna have to get up and walk around in a little bit of fire.
We got them surrounded, all right.
Yep. Ooh, get whiffed.
I'm surprised. I don't know. How did that one not take any damage from the explosion? I have to ask.
So because they were piled up, the grease didn't get below some of them properly.
Ah, that's kind of dumb.
I mean, it is really silly. It do make some sense. But yeah, I agree that it kind of silly. Hee hee ha ha pee 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 pee.
Boom. One down.
Get further into the fire, dumb bitch.
I'm gonna help Izzy with the armor dude.
And then if you like position yourself slightly to the right, try to shove him back into the fire.
Oh, I missed.
It happens.
Good shit.
Ooh, so close.
I keep missing.
It happens. Low rolls are a part of the game. It do be what it do be.
I only get low rolls. Unless my enemy is 1 HP.
Yeah, he has like an armor class of 15 too, so you need to get a pretty decent roll too.
Hellish rebuke, motherfucker.
Oh, nice!
Hell yeah.
Pew pew! Oh fuck! Can't believe you've done this. It's a bit of a shame that I made a Dex cleric, because the crit. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Beautiful. That's what we're talking about. Let's fucking go.
Hey.
I need a quick word.
They
Ooh,
didn't
level
want
up.
to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Oh, that makes sense for my. Oh wait, no, that. I don't know who's talking here.
We don't.
The fuck is happening? Okay.
No.
That's kind of a messy system because we don't know who's actually choosing the choice.
Yeah,
I'm not-
that's part of a thing that they need to polish up, but they haven't gotten around to it yet.
Time to
Yeah.
level up.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, we're level 3 now. Let's go.
Woohoo.
Yeah.
All right.
Pact of the Chain. What?
Oh, Pact of the Chain will let you have an imp familiar. That imp, you can make it be invisible constantly. So when you engage combat while the imp is invisible, you can have it fly around, be exactly wherever the fuck you want it to be before it enters combat by attacking someone. So summon an imp, make it invisible, and it'll just stay invisible until you need it to do a thing, which is
So-
very nice.
Should I click it?
Yeah.
That's the only choice you have as a warlock
Yeah,
right now.
right now in early game you have very little choices.
So I have a Quasit.
Oh yeah, you have multiple choices.
You have
a lot
multiple
of balls.
choices. Imp is, I think, technically the best in this game, the way they handle it. But Quasits are fun too. They're little elemental sprites that will add extra blasty damage. But the imp can both fly and be invisible and just be a harassing presence. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have spells. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
So you get second level spells now. G7. Here's my genuine suggestion is oh wait, did they remove did they remove the ability to get no, why shouldn't you? You don't have Scorching Ray anymore as a warlock.
I got it. It was a choice at 3 for me.
Maybe because I don't have enough charisma.
No, that shouldn't affect your... I mean, that affects how many you can have memorized at a time, but it shouldn't affect the list of spells you can learn. Hold up. Go, exit out and re-enter. Maybe something glitched.
I think I only got access to Scorching Ray like last night when I got that last level.
That doesn't make any sense. It's a level 2 spell. You have level 2 spells now. Customize?
It said level 3 for me.
What the fuck? Maybe Larian's been fucking around with spell order stuff. Bullshit. Okay. So, if you want invisibility, that's potentially fine. The Shatter, the one that looks like a skull exploding right below that. G7, all the way to the left and down. Shatter is a ranged AoE spell. That does 3d8. Yeah.
Yes,
because
I
I noticed you like being blasty, so I think you would appreciate that. So
Yes,
I'd say pick up Shatter.
I want it.
Done. And after that, we're going to swap out one of your other spells. So replacement spell. Customize on that. So we're going to get rid of your Tasha's Hideous Laughter, because you're not using it. And then on the second... the one that looks like 3 guys in a circle. To the right. Further to the right. Furthest to the right. The 3 guys in a circle. Mirror image. It's not concentration, so you can use it alongside Hex. You create 3 duplicates of yourself, and every time someone makes a connection to hit you, they have to roll again. And then, and then one of your mirror images can take the hit instead of you. So they have 3 hit negations.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, confirm.
So that's the best defensive option that we can get for you.
Can I improve the stats?
At level 4, you will be able to improve your charisma by 1 point,
okay.
as well as your strength, so you don't have a negatives, or your intelligence, so you have a bonus to your intelligence.
Okay.
So that's entirely up to you.
Accept.
Okay, I have 2 second level spells now, and we didn't take any damage. Everyone gather up. Here. And G7, summon your imp. Find familiar. And summon your imp. Yeah. The imp is best. Imp is best boy. Target somewhere on the ground. Yeah, it is basically Shadow Clones. Yeah, alright. Now everyone gets 5 extra hit points. I just effectively gave the whole party 25 extra healing.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's go, Larry.
Yeah, he's new Larry. Make sure to make him
No,
go
no.
invisible. You can click
That's
on his. You can click on his portrait.
That was Jerry.
Yeah, and then he has invisibility as one of his things.
No.
No, like hover over his skill bar there. You see it.
Ah, okay.
That's invisibility.
Oh, and G7?
And click himself.
Yep.
Be aware, it can be a little bitchy when you're trying to switch to the imp. Like, it won't actually switch to the imp. You might have to click it a few times. It's really weird about it.
Yeah, when things are happening.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Okay, I faced through a wall. Great.
Oh, yeah. So the door's open, but for us, it doesn't look like it is. It's weird.
Yeah, meanwhile, my character will refuse to sit and will just stand on chairs instead. What's wrong with my character?
She's just leaning her head on that shelf above her.
Yeah. They used to actually be somewhere up, like, here, like, above the, thing. There used to be, like, an error of, like, warp. So you would hit someone and you would forcibly warp them, like, in a random direction. They removed that for obvious reasons. They're like, oh, wait, that's really cool, but a bit too powerful to give the players this early in. Oh, now I'm sitting properly. And I know Izzy's seen it, but I know G7 might not have. Have you seen what happens if you interact with the sarcophagus, G7?
No.
Oh, go take a look.
Okay, let's go fuck myself.
I love how we're like the experienced adventurers. We know exactly what's gonna happen. We're just sitting back, just like, yeah, go do that thing. See what happens. Yeah. Click on it. Do it, pussy. You won't.
Fuck around and find out.
Fuck around, find out.
That's my problem. That I told them. Okay. What? Do you want a hug or something?
Might be some pineapple pizza in it. Oh my god, that's literally a pineapple on top of a pepperoni pizza. That's awful.
Damn, that's a lot of pineapple.
Yeah.
Can I ban them? Can I ban Kyle?
No.
Oh.
I can't ban people when they make the nuts jokes, so you can't ban people for pineapple.
What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
No, this will be how G7 actually feels about human life.
Yeah, right.
So,
or I mean, technically, these are like the roleplay moments where it's like it can be about. No, please don't attack. We need him. So
he's actually very useful.
Yeah. So if we ever run out of scrolls of Revivify, we pay him money, and no matter where your body died, he will resurrect them in camp for us. So he's very important.
I did just spook by the crow of the zombies, but what are you?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain. If that
Are you a
is
leech?
what thou
A leech?
wilt thou answer my question?
I honestly think he might be like a lich, but like a neutral lich, one that isn't interested in like dominance or anything, just one that's seeking like some sort of universal truth.
Yeah, sure, ask away.
So I ask again, what is the worth of a single
Welcome back,
mortal
Izzy.
life?
The value of...
Life's only value is currency.
No, I'm not that of a hedge though. This is my.
Yeah, depends on the mortal is also entirely fair.
Depends on the
person,
mortal.
yeah. Depends on the people.
If it's a mask, then not much.
Both Elon and Elon Musk can go take a long walk off a short break.
Yep.
Oh, careful! You don't want to get banned on Twitter.
Oh no!
Who gives a shit?
Curious by what standards?
Who's this guy? Holy shit!
Oh, you didn't see him before? Yeah, he came out of the sarcophagus when G7 touched it.
am satisfied.
Oh, I was putting my
Oh,
dishes
I'm
away.
glad I was.
I
able
assumed
to
you saw this
satisfy you.
part because I've gone through this like 2-3 times on
We
stream.
will see
But
each other
that's my bad.
again
We should
with
have waited a bit for
proper
longer.
time and place.
I hate wind trace. I'm so bad at her.
The good thing about Wind Trace is that you don't need to win. You just need to play
Yeah,
enough
but
games.
I didn't catch any rebels. I hate it. I
Oh.
hate it. And one of the rebels went, Hunter, come back home. And I was like,
So I made friend with a lich,
Technically, we're all friends with that lich now.
but he was talking to me. I'm more friendly.
Sure.
Locked to keep the
Can
evil
you
in, or the prying eyes out.
leave us behind?
Let's
I know
see.
you know the way. Just wait for us.
Oh wait,
This
new
book
chair.
is far lighter than it should be
Oh, for
with
fuck's
such a
sake,
massive
you
log.
know your chairs. My strange addiction.
I will wait for Izzy and G7 to interact with me to listen to me check this.
Wait, where are you?
We're in a small side room. If someone could ping for Izzy,
Oh,
unless
got
you're
it.
already listening in. Use your minimap, Izzy. You'll see it.
Yeah, I see the blue.
Just
blue
finished
string dots.
blitzing through all of Wind Trace myself. Yes. Dude, I just see Kozak's fucking gorgeous spear in the corner, man. Fuck. Look at that thing.
Beautiful.
It is
Absolutely
beautiful.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, nice book. Yo, Ornstein spear is cool.
Yeah, it's so nice. Naturally.
Yeah.
25.
Nice.
We're
Let's
out.
go.
The problem is we still don't have any inspiration right now. So there will be no rerolls.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes.
I
with
just
it.
realized it's muted.
Magic
Again, damn it.
pulses from the past.
Here,
Someone came in and talked.
I'll look at the chat, and if I ever see you get
What was
muted,
once
I will bring it up to
script
you.
is now an obliterated
Yeah,
But I'm
scroll.
just saying,
whether
I-
it's intentional or
Have a
not.
sense these
But I was just
names
saying that
are but of
Winters
what?
would actually be fun if you didn't have that BS favor thing.
Yeah, I feel that. I have rip me with 8 intelligence, man. Fuck.
Not a very smart cleric. Oh, nice.
No.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
A lucky one though, obviously.
Really?
I've crit the most in this entire game thus far.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the second sundering.
love my
Yes,
hair.
the second sundering.
last three
I
names
remember.
in this book sit
Wow,
close together
I succeeded on
because
the
they're
passive
devastated by the
investigation check
scrolls to
too.
be unreadable.
Nice.
These are all intelligence checks that I'm making somehow. I have negative intelligence.
Silently recorded by this book.
Oh, okay. I got us an
tired.
inspiration for Izzy, which also gives him 25 extra EXP. So yeah. Oh, Kozak is also an acolyte. So you guys both got inspiration from me and 25
Fuck
EXP.
yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah.
So
Nice.
now we finally have two. We now finally have some inspiration to work with.
I haven't got shit. Let's go.
No, inspiration is just letting us re-roll failed saves and
Yeah.
checks.
Oh, and G7, we separately earn inspiration, but those earned inspiration goes into a shared pool.
What
Yeah.
the fuck is this wizard dude?
That's the undead dude we just got out of the.
Ah, so it's following us around?
He's just kind of wandering. He'll show up at our camp later.
Ah, okay.
Oh, is he?
Uh-oh.
Is
Oh.
he saved?
Oh no.
Oh no!
Is he?
Is he? We lost him.
Yeah.
Is he was host? Oh no! I'm praying that that's saved
Oh
in
no.
a reasonable place and that we didn't lose too much progress.
If I have to
Because
scroll again,
I'm used to being host, so I save pretty consistently. But
Easy probably didn't save at all.
yeah, that's what I'm worried about. And this game's not great about autosaves. It's all right. It's just not great.
If we have to do all that again,
Oof.
I mean, we probably wouldn't have to redo too much.
Is he still in the voice call? Is the thing?
Yeah, because Discord has like a delay for shit.
Mm.
Yeah.
wow. Wow. Well, this was Baldur Gate, everyone. I hope you had fun.
Bruh.
It's-
And now we're going to pass with some Yakuza. Right, Chris?
You're really trying to eat that pineapple pizza then, huh? But...
Never mind. Let's change things.
And there we lost him. Yeah, see, we lost Izzy. The moment
Yep.
it said error to server, I knew at least it's not your fault this time. Yeah. Like I knew that something was
Yeah,
I knew that something was up.
I think it's PC crash or something, maybe.
Yeah, it has to be. He did say that like there's a little bit of a concern about, you know, like apparently like a wire was like fried out like the other day and they had to replace it. Hopefully everything is fine.
Yeah. I wish we could have had an option to save it, so if we had to, we could switch hosts if necessary.
Yeah, I don't know why the host is the only one allowed to save. Like, I get that the host is the one, like, hosting the game, sure, but everyone should be allowed to save because there's no reason why you shouldn't account for system failures and, like, other things. Because
Yeah.
I opened and hit escape a couple times in the habit of, oh, we've gone through, like, a big event. We should save. Like, I've had so many moments where I'd, like, just open up the escape screen. And I couldn't save, so, but I didn't want to, like, bog it down with, you know, like, being that guy. It's like, Izzy, save, Izzy, save, Izzy, save. I don't want to do that, right?
You probably should have.
However, play Persona 5 so G7 can eat pizza? No, it's over Yakuza 0. Let's see. If for the future, Kozak, could you try hosting a game? And see if G7 can connect to you? Because G7 could not connect to me, and I could not connect to him. But we could both connect to Izzy. So we want to see what happens if you host instead.
Yeah, for some reason, me and Klaus are not compatible.
G7 and I cannot connect to each other for some fucking reason. Something about Nat Punch? Whatever the fuck that means.
I have never heard of that before, so I sadly cannot help us that bit.
Yeah, right?
That sounds like a weird special move. I attack with net punch.
It's a good practice to save after every major engagement and decision. Yeah, that's what I did. But that's a habit that I ended up developing, especially because, you know, during, like yesterday, when Kozak was still at work, when I made that solo playthrough with the Bard harem, where I ran 4 instances of Baldur's Gate to make 4 custom characters for the meme. Yeah, I literally made a Bard harem. What was his name?
We have to do that next time.
I think it was like not fuckboy, but I think it was like Sir Bards a lot.
Okay. Idea. If we start a new game, we make a old bar team with all different races, and we make and we need to make a boy band or something.
I mean, look, I'm down.
I sent you the link or code or whatever the hell.
Where?
I sent it to G7.
Oh well, okay, not me. I see.
I thought we were just doing a test right now.
I mean,
Yeah,
but
just me, bitch.
Also, you're not invited, Cross.
Yeah, only G7's involved.
I mean,
holy shit, she's raised here.
Hey, I'm at work, okay?
Yes.
I just forgot.
Okay, so we can both connect off Kozak. Just G7 and I can't do anything with each other. That's dumb.
Yeah. Do we want to try to do something right now, or?
I say we mess around for a little bit. We can make characters and like fuck around.
Okay.
While we wait for Izzy to like reconnect. We might have to play with that. And can't even remember the bard's name. Shake my head. Yeah, it was something bards a lot. Then I made Megumin Crimson Demon.
I remember that.
Handlebars Harley, the Tiefling Barbarian, and then the last one was what's her name?
See where I'm hiding.
And I thought G7
Morning Space Wood, the Wood Elf Cleric.
Nice, rare.
Yeah, G7 just hit ready.
I'm not
like
ready.
the perfect hiding spot.
You're not ready?
I don't even
Yeah.
know what you are, honestly.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. Wait, that's actually beautiful. I will take note of that for the future.
Also, they
So-
got rid of Mona's sprint.
Yeah,
we-
she
Are we
hasn't been.
doing?
She couldn't special sprints ever since Gabagool. Yeah.
Are,
Yeah.
are we
yeah.
doing the all bar team?
Do you want to do the all bar team? I mean, like
Well,
realistically, we
well-
can do whatever.
Okay, why don't we let chat decide? Do a poll.
Yeah, let's do a poll then. That sounds like a good idea.
Of course, it's a good idea. I hate it.
Also, remember, if no one votes, they get executed. If someone doesn't vote, they get executed.
Bruh.
Yep. Great.
It's a forced democracy, okay? You have to be part of a democracy. You have no
The
choice.
best kind.
Bruh.
The best kind of democracy.
And
It's fun
to
how you can
poll.
just. It's fun how you can like spin your character and just let it spin like crazy.
I kind of want to see them like get motion sick.
There was a game. I think it was one of the Sims games where if you spun them fast enough, they actually got dizzy in the creation screen.
No third option for make a new meme team. I mean, if anybody else gives us another a team idea, then we might take that. I mean, frankly, we could make a full Paladin playthrough too, like an order of like Holy Crusaders.
Yeah. We can call them the Crusaders.
Crusaders. Jesus. That was
For a
Sims
second
2
there-
where you could do that. I see.
That was. Also, that's not for a second there. I thought I said cross haters, not cross haters.
Yeah, I still stand by the fact that I think Bard is the best face character in this entire game because Jack of all trades means that you or at least like get half proficiency for like everything.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back, Izzy.
Hey, Izzy.
Hey, Z.
So, we have an issue.
Oh no, what happened?
How to put this?
We lost the save.
More
Is your
like a
computer
tower.
okay? Oh no, your computer burned out?
Yeah, it started
Wait.
smoking on the inside, and I had to.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh fuck.
It's one of the wires. I just had. I'm running on it right now. But like, if I keep this wire fucking like away from all of it, it doesn't heat up. But if it touches any other of them, it just fucking immediately starts smoking.
Okay,
That's not
I
good.
think if you feel confident in playing, you can join us again off Kozak. We'd have to start from the beginning because there's no way to load the old data, but we can still give this another go, because especially now that we like Izzy's got to experience a little bit of it and G7 understands the game a little bit better. We can still like work off it.
Just cause, let me give you an applause to the chat for the great participation.
Yep, I guess we have to kill all of you now.
Oh my god. The results.
I was in the middle of a game.
0 votes on both. Don't worry about it. It's fine. People are just
I was
working.
including
People
you,
are just
Ray.
working. It's fine.
Nah, they don't. No survival.
Yeah, apparently
That's
Izzy's computer started smoking a little bit. He did mention that one of the wires was like acting up a little bit, and it just did a little fizzling. Apparently.
Also, I wasn't including you in that, Ray.
Shall we wait easy or we?
Izzy, do you we can have a Kozak host. Do you wanna join us? We'd have to start from the beginning again, but we could just skip through the boring parts quickly.
Yeah. Easy.
Yeah, if you feel unconfident, you don't have to join us either. I think that's a no. I think it's disconnecting him again.
Oh no.
No boy.
I
think also at this
I'm
point, I
gonna
think
just message him. Just join /chat on phone instead of PC if still problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll have to continue without Izzy for now.
Yeah, I think he should also just keep his computer off.
Stupid wire.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be that the wire itself just like fucking died, or something got plugged in incorrectly, or that could be a number of reasons. But
Yeah.
yikers.
Like I want him to join us, but I don't want him to burn out his computer.
Yeah,
over it.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Hard agree. Okay, then
We.
G7, having played Warlock, do you want to stick with Warlock, or you want to try something else?
No, I'm going to try something else.
Okay, okay.
I want to get to feel the classes.
Yeah. What class interests you outside of Warlock? Like Warlock is the easiest spellcaster to learn, I think. But there's plenty of other classes.
I want to try the bard, but I really don't like the clothes.
I mean,
don't worry. The moment we find regular leather armor, you can just swap for it.
Nah, then it wouldn't be a bard.
I mean, it's not like the clothes make you less of a bard.
Yes.
You are gonna have the instrument on you at all
Yes,
times.
he says.
The threads makes the bard.
Hey, Izzy, welcome back. I'm so sorry about your computer, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
Izzy.
Alright,
Stupid
that should
computer.
sound better.
Yeah, I have to turn you up slightly, but
Uh,
I am
Okay,
so sorry
yeah.
about the PC. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's do a whole paladin team.
Okay. I'm good. Was that?
Are,
Sorry.
are you all okay with the
Izzy.
idea?
I'm down with it because I was thinking I was probably gonna do paladin anyways.
Yeah, I think I think we'll have you two be paladins. We could do I have a cleric and we also bring Shadowheart, so we're like the holy order. But
All cleric team then.
I'm thinking that it might be better if I bring something else to the table. And G7, I would recommend you just do paladin instead of cleric because you're still learning. It's a much more straightforward. You can just bonk the enemy and just oonga boonga, kind of like fun. I'll help you sort out what you prefer.
And you
So
can get him the Sword of Fire.
Devotion
Yeah.
or ancients?
So one thing that you should be aware of, is that you get a unique action depending on whether you do ancients or devotion. If you do devotion, you can use your divinity to cast Holy Rebuke.
Oh yes,
Which
I
will
like
deal, which if anybody hits you, or hits the person that you cast it on, they'll take a D4 of radiant damage. So it punishes people for hurting the people that you're protecting, which is a really cool feature. It only lasts for like 2 turns though, which is a little weak. But it's still like really cool. Oath of the Ancients, on the other hand, lets you just do a small AoE heal. Not super powerful, but it's there. And I'm sure the number that it does changes based off your level and charisma.
Nice.
And Izzy, you little fuck. Your tower might have given out a little bit, but everything's gonna get better, baby. I believe in you. Little cute bitch, little shit. Remember.
Can I be a high elf?
If you want to be a high elf paladin, that can work. Your stats are going to be a little bit more difficult to work with, but that's fine. So let me emulate this to mimic what you've got. Firstly, you're probably going to want your cantrip to be something more supportive, because the casting will be based off your intelligence, and you're probably going to borderline dump that, if not actually dump it. Friends is really good for when you're talking to enemies that you know you're not going to interact with again later afterwards. Because, as long as you're not in town, like talking to normal people, it'll give you advantage on all your charisma checks. But then afterwards, they'll know that you cast friends on them, and they'll get mad at you. But the option is there. Mage Hand is always good because you can interact with things from a distance. Minor Illusion can be good for the rare occasions when you're sneaking around. Cast Minor Illusion, and you try to distract them.
Dancing light?
Dancing Light is light, but it also requires concentration, which,
Okay.
I'm just remaking my character that way I was using before. 'Cause why not?
Let me check how we can adjust your abilities. So your strength is gonna be kind of low. It's a weird 15 because you can't get that to 16. You could become a more dexy paladin and use like a rapier, and bump your dex up to a 16.
I like the idea.
Yeah, there's that rapier in the beginning that seems like it's always there. So
Yeah. So if we can make your strength a 12, so you can still carry a little bit. Dex a 16, Constitution a 14, with a 9 int, Wisdom 10, and a Charisma 14. That's completely doable.
So am I gonna be the face this one? Because I'll grab some the origin that would help with that if that's what we're doing.
Yeah, you could totally be that.
Okay. Skills? No.
Well, we're gonna want to choose a. First of all, let's adjust your stat line. Bring your strength down to a 12.
Strength to 12. Okay.
Your dex up to a 16. 16, not 17. Constitution to a 14.
Yeah.
And that's it. You're set. So the moment we get a rapier or like a finesse weapon, we'll put that in your hands.
Nice.
That'll be for you.
I'll be a Dex Paladin.
Dex Paladin. You'll probably want to be a sword and shield paladin then, because all the Dex weapons are one-handed, so you might as well just bump up your armor class with your free hand with a shield.
Cool for me.
Yeah. So you'll be a lot harder to hit. Medium armor is a lot more common in this game. Heavy armor almost doesn't exist until way later, so it'll work out either way. And with a strength of 12, you'll still be able to jump around a little bit, and everything will be fine. Go to Origin though, and you're gonna want to pick an Origin. Acolyte is all right, but you probably don't want to care for that. I would say Guild Artisan, which gives you Persuasion and Insight, is really good for you. Which will give you some, some emergency face. Or actually, since you have a Dex of 16, we can make you our like pseudo rogue. You could do the lockpicking for us if you prefer that.
I wouldn't.
Yeah. Then you go charlatan. So that way you have deception, which is still a charisma based skill, and sleight of hand, which lets you do the lockpicking. Yeah. So change your name too.
Yes.
Do I need wisdom, by the way?
Wisdom is a very useful stat. Wisdom saves are very common. Paladins get wisdom and charisma saves though, so you will always have at least a +2 that increases as you go up in level. Not directly. Your proficiency increases very slowly, but you will have some. I would say never dump wisdom though. Even if you only have a wisdom of 10, never dump it because wisdom saves are that big.
Okay.
Yeah. So now that you have that G7, all you gotta do is pick your skills, whichever skills you think are, Le Rigatona. Beautiful.
I don't know, man.
That's amazing. That's perfect.
La Rigatona.
So is 16 strength, 16 charisma good?
Yeah. That'll be great. That'll be great, Coz.
Okay.
Frankly, most paladins only really bother with like 14 charisma so that they can have a little more stats in other places. Like, but 16, like that nothing hurts you for having more charisma as a pseudo charisma user.
Yeah.
So
I could also make
2 paladins. We have Shadowheart for cleric, so we don't necessarily need another one. I could
Go
be
Paladin. Go out to Paladin. Paladin squad.
I could either Warlock or Wizard. I think might be best for our team. Because I have to think of the big picture for all of us. Yeah, and then I can be in charge of Shadowheart because I have a lot of clerical experience.
So since we all like fighters of faith, can we shout for the Emperor?
Yes.
Yes.
Look,
Let's do this.
I'll be a warp psyker. I'll be a wizard. That works out. Actually, if that's the case, I might as well stay high elf.
High elf, best race.
Yeah.
I like high elves.
Race, take Firebolt as the high elf cantrip, and then if we have that, Shocking Grasp for when they enter our range. Oh yeah. What cantrip did you choose, G7?
Friends.
Okay, so if you have friends, then I don't need to bother picking it up. Poison spray. Let's actually take minor illusion. Well, maybe I can do some sneaky things. I've never taken minor illusion. I should see what I do. Should definitely see what I do. So mage armor to start. Magic missile is literally amazing. Burning hands is it's so small in this game for some reason. Yeah, because it feels like they fucked up Burning Hands and made it like too small, maybe. But whatever, it's fine.
Okay. Skills.
I'm curious at what wizards find familiar will be like. Let's do it. Fuck it.
Can I go athletic intimidation?
Sure.
No, let me go athletics and religion.
Yeah, sure. That sounds good.
Yeah, cause you know.
Yahoo, how you doing?
Hey, and
cutie? Hope you're doing
Hi.
alrighty, taking care of yourself. Yeah. I'll take jump for those rare moments when we do need the little extra mobility.
Okay.
Prepared spells,
And
customize.
abilities,
Why is
yes.
Oh, that's right. My stats need to be adjusted.
And I'm going to do the reverse. The dream wife is going to be a male halfling.
Understandable. Have a nice day. My character has resting bitch face with a charisma of 8.
Resting bitch.
That's a way to put it, Cross.
How else am I supposed to describe it? You know, how else am I supposed to describe it? Yeah, it bothers me that they don't honor ritual spells in this game.
What's
Dude,
that
why the
mean?
fuck does your halfling look like fucking Zeus, man?
I don't
He looks
know.
so good. What the fuck? That's illegal.
I don't know. I have no idea how. But yeah, I'm gonna keep this. It's a literally Greek god in miniature.
Yeah.
It's an actual figure.
I actually really like the appearance of the character that I made before, so I'm gonna try and stick to something similar.
Okay, Major Pro, I'm ready. Navigatona. What's about it? Kingdom. Sorry, I wasn't watching chat.
It's not an awful haircut. I actually really like the sheer amount of haircuts that they give you. It's really good, actually.
I still don't like most of it.
I mean, yeah, like not all the hair are winners, but the fact that there's all these different hairstyles, it's really cool. I actually really like 15A. I'm like, it's really silly, but I really like it. I really like the Chun-Li look. They let you make Chun-Li. That's kind of neat. I'm glad they do that.
Are you making a wizard?
Yeah, I'm making a wizard.
Okay.
All right. What about my origin? So G7 can handle the lockpicking. I will need athletics, intimidation, arcana, and history. I'm gonna have those on my own either way. Outlander, athletics, proficiency, and survival could be interesting. Wait, what gives me acrobatics? Acrobatics and performance? I feel like having some acrobatics to prevent being shoved might not be awful.
Are you still going to do a Slaveborn? What's his name?
Am I still gonna do what?
A Slaveborn. What?
Yeah, it was just like a random little bit of lore I gave her.
I'm just hearing the Rare's music in the background.
I don't hear any of that.
It's very faint, but I can hear like the Genshin music a little bit.
So I have acrobatics, perception, and for some reason performance, despite the fact that I'm unlikable. So I have a +1.
Well, what's the name? I cannot read the name.
Kestrel Hightower.
Ah, okay. So she's the extreme opposite. to the other. Okay.
Yeah, she's like some noble bitch. Which makes her a bottom.
Sorry.
I made a fucking redhead Marilyn Monroe looking ass bitch. She just looks like Marilyn Monroe, dude.
Apparently my laugh is contagious, guys. Is it infectious?
I mean, you bring me joy.
Aww.
Ba, 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 ba. All right.
But you trying to skip this?
Yeah.
Yeah. All female team, all bitch fucking rest face. Oh, the return of Lady Kozak.
Yeah. Kozak, make a save 1, 2, and a 3 just to be safe.
Okay.
Yeah. Never hurts to take care of it early.
Hello, fellow paladin. Let's slay some Xenox in the name of the Emperor.
Sounds good to me. I mean, they are aliens too.
Yeah.
Zam.
We are little killing aliens.
Oh, come on, I barely clipped that.
Where the hells are we?
Also, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the most creative person, so I'm just thinking. That's why I kind of just made my character again, because my warlock and my paladin are all the things I can think of right now.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. And, like, there's nothing wrong with going with like more traditional, like anything. Like, you know, if you have like a style that you like, you know, who the fuck has any right to tell you otherwise?
True. Yeah. I have the things I like, and I prefer to stick to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A man of your laurels.
I feel better.
So
By the way,
just
I
for
don't remember
asking.
Oh, what was it? Please, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Izzy. Just for asking, if I would have to leave the game, will you guys play it without me?
No, this will be just for when the three of us play.
Yeah,
So,
because there's also kind of a few playthroughs going around that are different people that we would just basically switch to for depending on who's here.
Ah, okay. So
Yeah.
if I have to leave soonish, I wouldn't be making problems.
No,
with
No,
you're good. You're good.
I would assume we would just probably switch to ours, right, Cross?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Man,
But yeah,
this
I was just gonna say there's a lot of playthroughs that we could switch to, kind of deal. So there's nothing to worry about.
Ooh,
This will be
infectious
getting
bite, spread his
confusing
Bufu
really fast.
Thompson, crippling pinch, meow to distract. Hey, who wants to see Speeder?
By the way, you guys are gonna have to let me know how sensitive this mic is. It's been a
not
while
very
since I could
sensitive.
I mean, we haven't heard you anything other than you talking, so I don't think like if you're talking about like, outside sounds, it's been perfectly fine.
Is that a spider?
Maybe.
I'm a kid. I'm a kid.
No,
Spider.
that's my baby.
Yes.
Stop.
No, fuck the spider.
Not my baby. Wait, stop.
Alright, so, what's going on? Who's who? Oh, Kozak looks like...
Stop, you monster.
I made my character again.
No,
Well,
my
we do have a couple
baby.
We have a couple auto saves from that, so whenever
Bye.
it gets
Crap.
fixed, it will.
Oh,
we'll
you
be able to start
motherfucker.
it again.
Okay, that's good.
The
Then we have
crab
the
only has
opposite.
2 health. Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, it's a crab. It can live.
Ah, no, you threw my crab. Why?
Because I can throw it because it's tiny
Fuck
enough.
you!
Ah, you
Crabs,
little... That's it. I was gonna leave it alone, but now.
Get pinched.
how dare you hurt my friend?
Okay, wait. Let's figure out what everyone's what all of these summons look like and feel like. Okay. Now Raven, could you not like actually please? You're literally the one that caused an issue first, and then you're blaming me for afterwards. I swear to God.
What do you mean I caused an issue?
I like the Raven.
Lie. I think the Wizard's Find Familiar is like definitely worse than the Warlocks, because I can't summon anything like actually like really good and cool. And the Rat also has 1 HP.
That's cheeky. I like it.
Is that Red Queen Teach? Big
Does
fan.
that answer your question?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cross, what do you mean that caused a problem?
The Wizard's Familiar spell is awful. The Warlock's one is like actually. Oh,
Kitty!
Cutie! What a cutie!
Oh, look at
Oh my
it.
God!
Can I pet it? Oh, meow.
Oh, it meows.
We found the best familiar.
Oh, little kitty, little sneaky kitty.
It's the best.
The only issue about the all the wizard summons kind of suck. The cat's adorable, but like it's just gonna attract attention and get killed, and it's just gonna be a waste of a spell slot.
Oh, I hate that. I don't want the cat getting hurt.
I mean, it does have claws. Kitty got claws.
Ow.
But
Also, Cross, I do have to ask, what do you mean I caused a problem?
Ow.
You threw my crab. Oh, it crit. Okay, just go heal from the station.
Cat.
I think I will adjust the spellbook. I will. I'm glad to have it, but I think we'll remove it from our spell list.
No, just 7.
It attacked me, okay?
Okay, and if I use the restoration, it counts as a forced long rest. So my summons are gone. All right.
Good. Fuck your summons.
Also, Cross, you act like you couldn't just heal from the thing when I shoved you.
I mean, it's the principle. All right.
I'll show
How
you
do
principle.
shove people?
It's V. V to shove.
Also, by the way, my hammer is called Principle, so I'm going to show you Principle, Cross.
My God.
Oh, it's just like my sword named Kindness.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, it's the giant flaming one. It is named Kindness. Don't
I don't
you
know
want
how
to
I
be
feel
killed
about
with kindness?
Not really.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, I don't have guidance for you because I'm not a cleric anymore. But we can go up and get Larry again.
Bitch. No. Get away.
Come here.
No, you might accidentally shove him into the hole. Stop.
Do it.
Let's go up and get Larry. Let's just go up and get Larry.
Okay.
No, we holy paladins. We're not going to get it.
Aww.
Do you want to get Larry?
I mean, we can.
Yeah, I'm just trying to throw the imp body into the pit.
Cozy? What do you say?
I'm fine.
Do
I'm
we
fine
get
with it.
Larry or we kill Larry?
I get Larry.
I'm down for either.
In the holy name of the Emperor, you know?
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Let's go kill.
By the way,
Nope.
ignore that, Cross. I
What?
accidentally said I was trying to turn you up a little bit on my end, and I accidentally gave you an invite to another server.
It happens, don't worry.
Oh, you want me to do it, G7?
Should I? Or you want to?
I'll
want
do
to.
it. Okay.
Do you want to honor? No, not. Oh god damn it!
I have the highest. I have the highest.
He has the high
intelligence check.
ground.
Perception check.
What the fuck was that damage?
Oh. Apparently those
23.
G7, those you know the brain jars behind us?
Natural 10.
The brain lifts from the skull.
Those brain jars with
mutilate the brain.
Those brain jars behind us are filled with caustic brine.
So I have mutilated the brain. It can no longer obey its creators, and it only listens to us now. I succeeded all of the checks. Let's go.
That seems a little cruel.
At the helm, we are needed.
Oh, his name is Us.
Us, yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't step up.
No, nobody asked for his name before, but I did. His name is Us.
Don't step over there, because that's caustic brine.
Yeah.
I broke open the jars.
Yeah, that happens.
So canonically, I'm us in this run.
Yeah, we're carrying Izzy with us.
Yeah.
I mean, worst case scenario, Izzy can also like join in like in the future in this run if he wants to, and just control one of the NPC characters. It's not like it's not like he would never be able to like join us in this either.
Yeah, we can get the gay vampire dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
I mean, we probably need Shadowheart for healing. However, yes.
I like the rogue guy. That guy's pretty cool.
Asterian's a cool dude. I am not denying that one bit.
I am. Fuck sir.
Hey.
Who am I? It is where we might gain control.
All right. And
Listen, we're not even pretending we were listening to you, lady. We're past that point.
Right.
Never wanted the easy part.
Was that supposed to sneak?
I was trying to, but
Whoops. You should have told me.
no, they turned around and found me. You're fine.
I got one of the imps was a surprise javelin.
Yeah.
Please, boo.
What? Javelin?
Larry's the brain with feet thing.
Oh, damn. That was smack. So can I attack with a javelin?
Yeah. So if you hit X on your keyboard, you have the option to throw things. You're Dexy though, so you're probably just gonna want like an actual bow or a crossbow, because that's just gonna do infinitely more damage. Because the weapon dice is. Speaking of, the weapon dice is gonna be higher here. I just gave you a light crossbow G7, so it's gonna do 1d8 plus your dexterity for damage. So it'll be better than throwing anything and have infinitely more range. We're gonna want to eventually get you a longbow, but it's gonna be a while before longbows are necessary. Heavy crossbows, if we can somehow get our hands on it early, will be the best thing for you before level 5. What are you doing to that body?
What's inside?
Can I ask what the fuck you're doing?
Cooking it.
He's just shoving it into the fire, cooking it. He says.
It's calamari.
I mean, yes. Toasted calamari are pretty cool.
And you gotta eat the fallen of your enemies, man. Like, gain their power.
No problem, Indom.
Is this how it works?
The only thing annoying about this is that we're forced to take Lizelle with us right now.
We must go.
I mean, we can push her over the edge too.
No.
You're trying to kill
But
her for
the problem is Shadowheart is just way better for a character for damaging the devil early in.
Oh right.
Yeah, because she's like, yeah. And Kozak, a short bow for you.
Ooh, thank you. So by the way, that guy like saying rats in the flower. Is he like and he said there's so many teeth? Is he thinking those dragons are rats or something? Like he's just kind of nuts at this point?
So what's actually going on is the fact that they're seeing visions, and those visions are those visions are making them think certain things are other things, so that the people willingly defend them.
Interesting times.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
A trick of the mind, lad. A trick of the mind.
I feel bad for these people, honestly.
Yeah.
That's why we need to exterminate all the mind flayers.
Yes.
Yeah. Honestly.
In the name of the Emperor.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hell yeah.
For they are nothing but heretics. Heresy.
And also, elves are all supposed to have like longbow proficiency and shit. But I don't think I don't think they did that. Oh, I do have longbow proficiency.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice.
So if we get a longbow, I can use that. Although, I can use yeah. Although I think crossbows are still better for me specifically. Oh, hold on, stealth. These guys over here need to die.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, good. My game locked up there for a second.
There we go.
You know what, I'm gonna save right now just in case.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah. I mean, I had the saves, but that was a little.
Yeah. Yeah, we made 3 starting saves. Oh, a hand axe for you, Cozy.
Thank you.
Battle axe for you as well, in case you want to mess around with that.
Thank you.
I'm still waiting for my rapier.
Yeah, we'll find one somewhere.
I'm pretty sure
one tends to spawn on this place.
I thought it was like after it crashes, like it's kind of near where we could execute that mind flayer. I remember that one at least.
Yeah.
Feel free. We can just attack them while they're.
Should we?
I
mean, the oath thing for me and G7.
The fucking I don't think anything's stopping me from engaging combat, and the intellect devourers are clearly aberrations. So.
Okay.
Oh, you're like so far away. My bad. That's a little bit of a my bad moment.
I still love how in this medieval game we're literally fighting on an anti-aircraft deck on like a flying warship.
Oh fuck! I was attacking with a crossbow.
We don't even have this shit in, like, now.
Yeah.
You have this shit in fucking fantasy old times?
Yeah.
Oh!
Nice.
Roll of a 6. If I had like 2 more damage.
Like the Witcher stuff? Ignis?
Ignis! So many.
By the way, there's a lot of characters in this game that just straight up look like The Witcher.
Yeah, no, I don't
Yeah,
disagree.
I can see that. Oh. That was weird.
Yeah, yeet. Yeah, luckily I managed to poison the intellect devourer. Those things can one-shot any of us right now.
Oof, jeez.
Wait, how the fuck did he stab at... how did he stab at Kozak that was all the way downstairs?
Through the world?
Yeah. Bending the laws of fucking reality, this man's.
Yeah, good thing he sucks at actually hitting.
Like, no, like, I'm hoping it was actually a part of the mechanic of the game where it's like, dude, you're swinging through the floor, you're missing this. Not an actual, like, a roll of the dice.
Yeah, good job, us.
Nice. Also, I'm assuming if we had attacked those and you hadn't messed with us, it would be hostile.
Yeah. If we didn't succeed the check... Oh, G7, here's a short sword for you. That'll be a 1d6 plus dex. So you're probably going to want that.
Okay. So, tab.
Yeah, so the thing is, it's better than a dagger, and that's kind of what you're limited to right now. It's either that or a dagger at the moment. Once we get a rapier, the rapier will be better, but,
Never wanted the
Okay, short sword. Great.
yeah,
I love swords.
but it's a
hammers.
dex weapon, which is the important part.
And I like swords better.
Yeah.
Is that spear gonna be better? Is the spear a dex weapon? Because maybe that unique spear will be good for
No,
G7 then.
spear is a strength weapon. It should
Okay.
totally be finessable. I 100% agree. Spears are absolutely a finesse weapon, realistically.
Yeah. That
It
is
says
a weird
pineapple
one.
pizza, feed it to G7 in game. Oh no.
Let's have a look.
And
I will ban
BB, mwah, Yahoo.
They
Fucking
can't
hold
stop
him
me.
down. Hold him down like Vinny. And just like, here you go.
I keep saving because I keep getting like weird hiccups. It's just making me nervous.
yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing extra saves. Frankly,
Yeah.
literally nothing wrong with extra saves.
Hello, Vivi. This place is so gross.
Yeah. The funny thing is, right now, because of where I'm at, like stats-wise, it's better for me to attack with a light crossbow than ever using my cantrips. Only once I start hitting like level 5 is it worth me even considering the other stuff.
Touch nothing without knowing its purpose. Annihilate.
Oh yeah, you don't have to worry about being late.
Unleash.
Psionic.
Annihilate. Or the two.
That's cross for you.
Look, EXP is EXP, alright?
Man, I don't need to be on an operating table whenever cross is nearby.
Look, I just performed a free surgery, okay? This is America.
Cross, you're not allowed to dinner near me when I'm in a hospital because I don't want to get stabbed while I'm on something like that.
Right, you'll be just sitting there like, oh yeah, I'm just getting an appendectomy, right? And then crosses in the other rooms like, I smell free XP.
Normally, I'm not like this in like actual D&D games, but this is a computer RPG. If they're gonna be bullshit, I'll also lean into the bullshit and do what I can.
Cross would kill his friends for experience in real life.
No, stop.
I'm just kidding.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm just kidding, Cross. Love you.
I'm not.
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
Authority, feet shiver, run. Your mind.
Keep dangerous company. Let me come with you. Shadow. It's not enough. She's right.
Oh wait, she actually joined us.
Oh,
Yo,
nice.
let's go! Wait, dude, we're like so overloaded as a team right now. Holy shit.
Yeah.
So clearly, we can carry 6 members of a party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, clearly carrying 6 members of a party is possible. They just tend not to let us do it for whatever reason.
Yeah, which is really weird.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I missed.
Good job, Cross. I'm proud of you.
Up here to absorb hits for us.
Get crossbow, bitch.
Sometimes the only way
Gratata.
Gratata! There we go.
Ignis.
On my way. Here we go.
Alright.
What's hiding here?
Alright. Look, EXP is EXP, okay? I'm just trying to get us caught up as fast as possible. Oh my god. The throw!
I was setting to scout ahead for us.
I mean, you know, you're just checking for traps, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have a 10-foot pole, so you're just making do with what you can, right?
Exactly.
By the way, you want to hit the sigil on top, not the button.
Manga.
Don't make the same mistake I did.
Yeah.
And just blender this chick.
Oh god.
There used to be no animation for that, but the animation for transformation is so terrifyingly cool. I love it.
It is, and it straight up looks like you just put that chick through a blender and she pops out.
Also, Kozak, since you're the Charisma 16 character, you're in charge of all of our sales.
We are nearing
Okay.
You are executive salesman. Okay, that is your role.
That doesn't sound as cool as Paladin, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like I just work in a business. That's just depressing.
I mean, kinda.
A little bit, yeah.
Can I at least be a holy businessman?
Yes.
Or woman in this case?
No, you're in charge of Crusadic acquisitions. Okay.
Oh, that sounds a lot cooler than that, yeah.
Oh wait. Nobody move further. Everyone get around here. Save.
This is a crusade, more or less.
Yeah, Crusadic acquisitions. All right. So everybody move up a little bit at a time, because we want to try it to all be a little bit forwards.
We can get up to here at least.
Okay. I don't see Kozak here. Are you here with us?
Yeah.
Okay,
Just in front
I
of
don't
me.
see you on my screen for some reason.
Oh, for fuck's sake, game. We're doing
It's,
this
it's
again.
fine. It's fine as long as you're actually here. I just don't see you.
Okay.
I see him.
Okay. It's just glitched out for me. I'm sure it'll solve itself. Yeah, he's in the cutscene, so I know he's here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I see. On my screen, you're located in a completely different place. I'm sure that'll fix itself once it loads properly.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, you bashed him, but on my screen, you're all the way down by that almost first fucking resurrection station by all the imps.
Alright then.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to move.
Sacred Flame. Oh, I need to adjust her entire skill bar later.
Fast and lethal.
Can I hit?
You will not
Yes.
know failure.
Good enough. Businessman cozy, yes. It's
So-
not business casual, it's crusadish casual, alright?
Are we trying to?
We're
To
gonna
kill the-
try to kill the devil again. Yep.
Survival
We're gonna get that sword for
and-
Kozak. That's what we're
And
doing.
the manfire?
Oh well, I'm doing a. I was thinking doing sword and shield.
I mean, you having that option is still good for all of us.
That's true. Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised we only ever came across the one crossbow and shortbow.
Yeah.
On my way.
Bitch. Get crossbow, bitch.
Time to strike. Vlakith, guide me.
Let's see here. Hamstring shot. I don't need to do hamstring shot specifically. It doesn't. He's not gonna move. Ooh, nice. A hit's a hit.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, don't attack the manfire.
Come on, give me a crossbow. Thank God,
One day, I'll catch a break.
because he's
Hello?
gonna resist poison, he's gonna resist fire, and he's gonna resist electricity. Even though he resists the crossbow damage as well, it's gonna at least do more than what I can normally do. So
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
he's a devil. He gets a lot of resistances.
Oh,
Time to strike. My path be true.
so amazing, hun.
Rush of balance? No.
What's he
Almost strike
considered?
days?
Is he considered a fiend?
Yes.
Okay.
So fiends are devils and their ilk. They're lawful, except the laws that the laws and rules that they make are their own bullshit. Oh no, not the crit miss, man. We need you to start taking this guy down.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Now you also use divine sense.
You should be able to, I'd assume. I would imagine you have it.
You put your divine thing on the mind flayer, the one where if they take damage, it reflects 1d4 radiant. Buff the mind flayer.
Or your spine is mine.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
If you can buff the mind flayer, that might be good. Also, don't move up further than Shadowheart here. Okay,
I
guiding
don't
bolt.
know what the
Don't
fuck is this.
miss. Nice.
Very nice. Also, I can't do divine sense again. I would need a short rest.
I don't get what the fuck is happened to my skill
Just-
bar.
Just okay. Wait. So, that one that looks like yellow. Yeah, Holy Rebuke. Put that on the Mind Flayer if it lets you. Buff him. All right, and then get next to the Mind Flayer and use your and use your short sword's flourish. That one other thing that's lit. Two to the left of that arrow. Yeah, flourish. Push him off guard. That'll make it easier for people to hit him.
Oh, the
reason we would
Manflayer or the devil?
On the devil. On the devil. You're trying to. You're trying. Yeah, you buff the Mind Flayer, debuff the. He made the save.
And Tyler, the reason we're buffing the Mind Flayer is
We're
if
trying
this works
to
out,
kill the devil here so we can get a super cool sword.
and if it works out, we're not even gonna have to engage the Mind Flayer.
Yeah. Oh, the stun, beautiful.
That's a
everybody
horrifying attack.
Everybody now has advantage against him.
Well, so much for peace.
Pretty sure this is still the most damage possible. Unless I miss.
Oof.
Let these intruders open. The furnace is ours.
He's already no longer stunned.
So I'll attack. Keep dodging this motherfucker.
Yeah.
He's a tough cookie. Okay, now we slow down a little bit, and we wait for. Okay, and we wait for. I'm gonna let the. I'm gonna chip him a little bit.
No choice but to keep going.
We're gonna start waiting for the Cambion defenses to show up.
Yeah.
Don't want to do them too hard. Okay. Now we like complete stop damage.
Okay, now we wait, right?
Yeah. Now we just spam wait. Disengage on self a little bit. Just up a little, not too much. Just in case. Hadoro emo Tyler used is driving me insane.
What now?
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
Sounds like food is here.
And turn again.
Yeah. On the moment Cambions show up on the initiative order, then we kill the devil. Oh wait, here they are. Yep. Speak of the devil. Kill him.
I already skipped my turn.
Fine.
I mean, I think we had to end our turn for the Cambions to show up anyways.
Don't worry. 1, 2, 3. Can't miss. Oh, he has survived with 1 hit point. Okay, if you can finish him, and then take his weapon. Let's go!
Nice.
Good blow, good shit.
Thank you.
Mind Flayer also only has 27 hit points. If you want to try and cheese kill him while he's distracted by the Cambions, while one of us pushes forwards for the end.
Okay.
That's also an option that's on the table.
Should we?
Yeah. Let me gauge what is our best. So they're all hard dashing forwards. All right. Okay. So, she's out of spells. I'm gonna have Shadowheart's AC 17. I'm gonna have Shadowheart effectively rush forwards. The rest of us are going to try and kill that Mind Flayer. See if we can't pull it off.
Okay.
Okay.
And let me attack this motherfucker.
On the move.
7 damage.
Yeah. Alright. 7 damage. Nice. Good shit.
Yes.
He's only got 13 hit points. We can
We
do
need
this.
the XP.
And he still thinks we're his allies because the Cambians are here. He literally can't.
Yep.
He literally can't treat us. Ah, the critical miss. He literally can't treat us as a threat. But
Stupid us.
fuck you. Can't miss that.
Oh,
Finish him.
that's 4 HP.
Finish him.
Go,
For the EXP. For the EXP.
go, Cozy.
On my screen, Cozy's still like way down below.
Oh, you fucking
No.
idiot!
Oh no, the Cambian stole the EXP kill from us. We were close.
You
We were
fucking
close. We were close.
failure piece of shit. You can't do anything fucking right when it matters most.
Larry!
God, you
Not
fucking waste
again.
of oxygen.
I'ma run away. Fuck you, demons.
It's okay. Shadowheart's got us.
The hell?
Don't even worry about it.
Okay.
Not Larry.
Not Larry.
Not Larry, dude.
It would have
It's
nice.
okay. The attempt was made. We were really close. We were
My
really
character's
close.
a fucking mistake and an idiot that can't do the fucking damage when it actually matters.
Literally, if you had landed that and killed it, that would have been all we needed.
Yeah,
You
but
guys have
nice
to
that they
start
actually
over
did
again.
it.
Unfortunately, Izzy's PC bit a bullet. It's not broken, but something suddenly started shorting out. So it crashed.
Yep.
So yeah, we had to start over again.
It went kablooey.
Monka S, yeah. It went a little kablooey, just a little kablooey, you know.
I honestly hope my character fell on rocks and got hurt.
While
a lot.
this is loading, I'm going to go let my dog out for a little pee, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be right back too. I'm gonna go grab some.
Okay. I'll be here with chat then. Jesus Christ. Hi, chat.
I didn't realize I was muted this whole time, so I was like, G7, you have me. I'm here.
Hi, Easy.
Hello.
Hello.
I went to go grab my food and I came back and I started talking to everyone and I'm like, why is no one answering me?
Because you muted yourself.
Yeah, because I'm an idiot. I got boneless wings, bitch.
Hey. That's good. I'm feeling fine. Although I think that's me. Tired of it.
Alright. Let's get you a monster staff.
Nah.
You're right, let's get you 3 monsters staff.
Jesus. The fucking rock hitting the character in the head.
Right?
Bonk.
You know what I wish? I wish that, like, it would have been super funny if that killed the fucking leech in your head.
Yep.
It just gave you the powers. This whole time you've been fighting for it, like, oh, I gotta get it. It's like, dude, this thing's been dead in your head. Like, you're good.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm in one piece.
I guess it's kinda using your cranium shield.
Right. Oh, by the way, Juno, no, it's not humidity. My power bank kind of just overfried. I need to go get one of the wires removed so it stops shorting my fucking computer. Gotta know how much it's gonna cost me. Oh, I wish I was an Oscar Mayer wiener. Alright, G7. Start killing all of them while they're gone. G7. Now it is only I here with the chat. I don't think I'm hearing myself again, did I? No.
Oh, it is also me. I guess. Is he?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah. I guess I was also muted.
That shit happens, man. Just like I
Yeah.
just tested.
It's cold as fuck outside. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah.
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 Cross, you're a nerd.
Why is that the noise I come back to?
Why not?
Once per day.
Cross, you're
Abjure
fired.
Spell level or higher. There's like no Abjure spells in this game, so it's like bullshit. Yeah, like how the fuck are you supposed to? Yeah, no. Evocation
Level
is like
up.
the only class worth taking.
By the way, welcome
Oh,
back, Kozak.
I got
Hey,
Divine
Bussy?
Smite.
Yeah. So you're gonna want to tweak some settings on that Divine Smite, and I'll walk you through it if you put your screen back
Fight-
up.
Fighting style, defense, dueling. Oh, let me check.
So I think dueling might require free hand, so you can't use a shield. So okay, wait. Hover over dueling. When you're wielding a weapon in one hand and no weapon in the other hand.
Does the shield count as a weapon?
That's the question. I don't think it should, so it probably won't. I'll Google it real fast. Baldur's Gate, BG3, dueling.
How many
With
tabs
shield.
do you have open, Cross?
Don't worry about it. The answer is yes. Yes, yes, it does. So you can just get a flat permanent 2 damage with your rapier slash short sword. So yeah.
So
If you pick up
dueling.
dueling, you just get an extra 2 damage every single time. Defense gives you an
Nice.
additional armor class point. So
Yeah.
you're a little harder to hit. And the yeah.
Can I use Searing Smite or Thunder Smite?
So yes, let me explain how this is gonna work, right? So those are spell smites. Spell smites are different than
Passive smites?
your passive divine smite, and they can stack on top of each other. So if you really want to do one chunky monkey amount of damage, you could cast a spell smite and then divine smite on top of that. So it could be your weapon dice, your d6/d8, plus 2d8 radiant, plus 2d6 fire or 2d6 lightning or 2d6 psychic.
I like the Thunder Smite, to be honest.
So compel duel is kind of eh. Cure wounds is also like nice, but you have lay on hands. It's like the same thing. You can ignore cure wounds. Command can be very good. Bless is also very good, but you can't. If you're blessing, you can't ever use your spell smites because they both require concentration, and one will break the other. Which means either and you only have so many spell slots to go around. Genuinely, to account for situations, I would argue that carry all 3 smites, and then maybe like Shield of Faith to like defend yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, I like it's a bit of a selfish paladin setup, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. So the psychic one induces fear, which means that they have disadvantage to hit you afterwards. The fire one will ignite them, so they'll take a d6 of fire every turn for 10 turns. And Thunderous will knock them prone and away from you. And if they're prone, then anybody melee attacking them has advantage.
Nice.
So, yeah, you've got some options. And Crusader, welcome.
I like this
Hope
one.
you're doing goody. How are you? Yeah. So remember, if you have your Shield of Faith up, you have extra armor, but but you shouldn't be doing. You shouldn't be using your you shouldn't be using your spell smites. You can use your regular divine smites. But so what you could do is you could use a divine spell smite, add your divine smite on top of that, and just hyper nuke someone. And if you have a spell slot left, if you feel like you need it for some reason, you could even shield of faith yourself. So it depends on the situation that you find yourself in. If there's just a lot of enemies and you expect a lot of damage incoming, you can shield of faith. If there aren't a lot of enemies and you just want to nuke someone down really quickly, you can just smite stack if you really want to do that.
Nice.
So you got some options, is what I'm saying. Yeah.
I like it. I like being upper offensive.
Yeah, I'm aware, which is why I'm recommending it.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay. We just need to wait for Kozak to level himself up, and then we're good. So, right above your, right next to your potion, slightly above that, you'll see a little sword on, yeah, so click on that. So, click Ask. So, right now, if you critical, it'll instantly waste your, smite. And make sure the first one's active as well. So even if you're not critting, sometimes maybe you just want a Divine Smite. It is going to bog down your turns a little bit, so every time you swing, it'll ask if you want to add a Divine Smite. And you can just hit no unless you feel like you need it, right? If you're like, well, I feel like I'm going to do enough damage, and now I'm wondering if I can finish it off or whatever. And yeah.
Cool.
So, it was funny. I was muted for a little bit. I was sitting there trying to talk to G7, and I'm like, so, G7, you should probably kill them all before they all come back.
No, I heard you. I said no. You just said I was muted. So you couldn't hear me.
Oh. Either way, people were muted, things were said, no one heard each other.
Oh, 1 second.
So are we killing the green bitch in this one too? Guys?
Are we killing the what?
The green bitch.
Lizelle, not in this run. We'll be able to actually hire her properly, and she won't be an issue for us later. So it'll be fine. This time we can actually take her with us. Because she'll have quests and other things that we can do.
True.
Okay.
We might have escaped.
Back, sorry about that.
You're fine.
And we both know what's at
You're
stake.
fine.
One thing. It would lead the
Alright.
My faith will guide me.
Ray playing Genshin.
Hopefully I have did none of us pick up an extra dagger?
Oh, I did. It's on me.
No. Okay. Then I will have to give my dagger to her. She's gonna have to hold on to some of these so that I'm not too overloaded. Crossbow for her as well.
Yeah, cause where did you got the Everburn blade? Oh yeah, the.
Yeah, we got that.
The flaming sword.
Yeah,
yes,
that
yes,
flaming
yes.
sword from him.
I forgot.
Okay. Oh, I have to level up Shadowheart, and then I have to adjust. Her trickery stuff is really useful, but man, the trickery domain spells are just awful. They're so weak. Alright, let's see here.
I see a Kozak turn just sneaking out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've seen you.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Well, you'll never find me now. I'm one with the reeds.
Bruh.
Sup?
Fuck it. That way I don't have to worry about that. Invoke Duplicity is really good. Blessing of the Trickster is pretty really situational here. Sacred Flame.
Ah, can I pickpocket?
Guidance. Resistance here. Charm Person and Disguise Self can be situationally useful. The healings go here. You go there. You go there. Actually, let's get rid of Disguise Self entirely. I just never use it. Like, there's no point. All right.
Still alive.
I'm set when you are.
That's progress. With haste.
Let's go. I found a baguette. Ha ha.
I borrowed some things from your inventory, by the way, Cross.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I mean, I pickpocketed you, is what I'm saying.
Bruh.
He was borrowed.
I didn't actually steal anything. I just pickpocketed you. I was just browsing.
Just browsing. The funny thing is, you can hit tab and do the exact same
There must
thing.
be a settlement somewhere nearby.
I know, but it's the Skyrim logic browsing now, where it's not a crime if you don't actually steal anything.
Manga. I'm pretty sure if you interact with someone's pockets and get spotted, they will take that very seriously. I'm surprised how little like weaponry we found on the ship this time. Usually there's like a pretty good like random display of it. Oh, and G7 as our resident pseudo rogue. Here is your first thieves toolkit.
Also, I only did the pickpocket on you because you're a player character, so it's not gonna have the same reaction.
My God.
What's inside?
Well, I mean, it's not gonna.
Chat. He's beginning to metagame. He's beginning to believe.
I wasn't actually gonna steal. I just wanted to do it for the joke, and it wasn't getting us in any trouble.
He's beginning to believe. He understands. He understands how it all works now.
Out of the cards.
Do we have to all interact with it? Okay, no.
No. So this is a very hard door check, but if you want, you can try to pick that lock. I can give you. Wait. I can give you guidance. It's a DC 20.
Won't get that
Right click and then do lock.
Maybe there's another entrance.
It's a DC 20. It's very difficult, but if you can get in, remember that place where we had all those traps that we had to cover up? That's the place.
Oh, well, that's a lot earlier.
Yeah, you can get into that a lot earlier, potentially, if you can make this check.
Nope.
Damn.
The attempt was made.
No, nowhere near.
But I think we should go forward because I'm pretty sure there's a rapier in this area up ahead too.
There can be a rapier in the area up ahead.
I hope so.
Okay, wait, hold up. Stealth.
Carefully now.
Wait, did I crit? I crit!
One strike could be lethal.
Nice.
It lived quite well enough, but I did crit it.
Have to keep
The fuck?
going.
And dead.
I can't afford to fail. Onward.
So there's really no way for.
Oh shit.
There's no way for me to sneak in. I'm literally on the edge of my detect.
Wait. If you wrap around this way, and then go up this side while sneaking, you can, he's looking towards us, even though you guys can't see the. Oh no, you got spotted.
Ah, damn it.
G7. If you sneak this way.
Oh fuck.
No, that's fine. Hey, you hit him. That's all that matters. Wait, is Shadowheart still? Oh, there we go. Why did that initiate combat? And turn. We're gonna let it rush towards us. Oh, it says Kozak is, yeah, it says Kozak is out of combat right now. He's rushing towards us. But,
I thought it was more enemies.
Yeah, there's only 3 of them. He's rushing towards us, but he's taking some time.
Why am I not seeing him anywhere?
He's all the way over here is why.
Oh.
What should I do?
I guess that's why I'm not seeing him at all.
Moving.
I'm hearing Zhong Li in the background.
I will let you move forwards and take that as cover, and then I will end turn, and then he'll move.
Oh my god, game. Fuck off with the locking up. That's making me nervous.
I don't know where to go. Okay, I see him.
I'm saving right after this battle because it did that lockup thing again.
Okay.
I think it's because I'm host because it never locked up before.
It might be, yeah.
Bitch.
So just keep just rotate between the 3, right?
Yeah, more or less. That's kind of how I did. I mean, I only rotated between 2. Honestly, I probably should have been rotating between 3, which is why I suggested 3, because I was like, oh, maybe I should have been doing that. But like,
Also, G7, I got a present for you.
Good here, I hope.
Hmm?
I got a present for you. Check your inventory now.
Oh.
What are you hunting in Red Dead Redemption 2? Honestly, I've seen the hunting mechanics in Red Dead.
I got the rapier.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Cozy.
Never.
As annoyingly repetitive as it could be, like I think it's really impressive. I see the abducted nobleman. Yeah, that checks
Yeah, I'm
out.
pretty sure he always has it.
By the way,
Yeah.
you missed a redeem code.
Is he? You motherfucker, you little rat, little bitch. Mwah, I love you, bitch. I never stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. And G7 here,
Nice.
take some poison to apply to your rapier. So it's a bonus action to apply. So think of it as like a shittier version of a smite, like a spell smite. But for it lasts 3 turns instead of like concentrating. So it's like an extra D4 poison. It's not a lot, but it adds up. It adds up. And
But you
I
guys
shouldn't have
enjoy
taken
it. I'm
that.
gonna go lay down for a while.
Yeah, take some
Okay.
lay down, Izzy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have a good night, guys.
Nice.
Thing for you to unlock here.
Don't mind if I do.
It's only like a DC 5. You should be able to manage it. I can wait. I only rolled a nat 1, which is why I fucked up. But I could give you guidance. Give me a second.
What do I have to do?
This. I gave you another.
What now?
I gave you another thieves tools. Unlock this. You gotta right click. Right click
lockpick.
lockpick.
Okay. It's unlocked.
Yeah. And then that, and then a leather helmet for whoever wants an extra +1 to their dex saves.
It sounds like it makes sense for G7, right?
It's not bad. He has good dex, so he'd get a raw +4.
Makes sense to me then.
Yeah. Fox, AKU, oi.
Cossack, where did you find the skull?
I got off a dead mind flare.
Alright. If no one's gonna take it, I guess I'll just put her on Shadowheart and just be done with it.
No time to dally.
That way we can get her headgear and headband and sell it. So I'll give that to Kozak. Because Kozak's gonna have to do the one that sells all of her shit.
No one stopped me yet. Another step forward.
Yeah. Let's go try and check the thingamabob here for the Harper stuff. Disconnect.
No time to waste.
Guidance on me. Let me try and nature detect it first. You only need to hop down once.
At the ready. Deep grooves in
There we go. You guys can you know, I'm pretty sure it's Kozak that's got the good strength, right? Kozak can like help move it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You can have
I'll let you.
You can have the rest of it. Just let me get the books. And then let me read them so I unlock them on the map. Okay, there we go. We can sell these off now that we've like read them and know the location too. And somebody take care of Asterion.
Where was he again exactly? Oh, there he is. I'll talk to him, I guess. Why not?
Syrian is mine, by the way.
I love how the boar spawned here for me. I wonder if I engage in combat here, will it affect you guys? Hopefully not. Yeah, you guys are still in conversation. Oh, shit.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, fuck. There we go.
Very well.
And I will make Shadowheart our food carrier. She did take a little bit of damage, unfortunately, but, you know, it's fine. It's alright.
What am I to do?
Yeah.
One cure wounds on self is fine. Ooh, max roll. Let's go.
I've got a long road ahead. What path lies before me?
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Guys,
Yeah.
uh,
Just make sure
Can
he
I-
joins us and goes to camp.
What's in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
can I leave?
Yeah. That's fine too. Just finish up that conversation and then we'll save here, and then we'll have a playthrough for the three of us later.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get pretty tired.
Yeah.
because
It's time zones, man. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. You're good.
It's late. It's 1 a.m. So
Yeah.
I'm-
We're not trying to like force you to stay awake or anything. Yeah. If it's time for you to go, it's time for you to go. It's all good. Don't even stress it.
yeah, I'm just not in a playing games kind of.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Just
Wait, what's
save right
the-
here,
okay,
Kozak, and you and I can get to our fresh new level 5s.
Yep. Okay, we're saved.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm actually really excited for this party. We have a Dex Paladin and a Strength Paladin, and they're both sorted board. That's
Yeah, that's-
fascinating. What
gonna be
what fighting style did you take, Cozy?
Defensive, so I have more AC.
So just more AC, yeah, understandable. Just be a wall for us, daddy.
Yeah. Do we get another fight? Did we get another? I was just gonna ask, do we get another fighting style?
No. You only
Okay.
ever get the one fighting style. You'd have to be able to cross class, like multi-class, to be able to get an additional fighting style, because you know, fighters get fighting style level 1. So, and also well, it doesn't exist in this, but the champion fighter can crit on 19s.
What was that, G7?
So
I keep pinning stuff without wanting it on the chat because I click on it and I click on the pinning.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm the offensive paladin. You're the defensive paladin.
Yeah.
Then we have a nerd.
the funny thing is, technically, you're both offensive. I mean, technically, you're both defensive because you both have shields.
I mean, but I'm more focused on the attacking stuff.
Yeah. You set your loadout specifically for just raw nuke damage.
Yep. I'm a smiter.
Smiter and a biter.
Yep.
Yep.
Anyway, I can close the game now, right?
Yep, we're saved.
Alrighty, let's both exit to main menu, and then I will load up our run.
Cool.
Let's go kill some fucking gnolls, shall we?
Hell yeah.
I'm honestly surprised at how efficiently we went through the fucking hag's hut, dude. Like her fucking, dude, the indoors of her place is like literally a labyrinth. It's fucking scary.
Anyways, thank you guys. I'm going to leave you.
No, thank you for playing with us.
Thank you for playing with us.
Have fun, guys.
We will. Thank you, and get some good sleep.
Yeah.
Get plenty of rest, baby.
Night.
Night.
Oh yeah, I need to figure out how I want to put on Gale, because I didn't actually finish leveling up.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I can help you, like, you know, I can workshop stuff with you. Like, I can like kind of suggest things, what I find useful, what I think is good, etc. etc. Yeah, you can stream to me what you see and the options that you've got, and then we can try to make do.
Okay.
Yeah. God, I'm still carrying way too much shit on the fucking barbarian, especially since the gold. We have so much gold. We have 8.5K, and it weighs 8.5 pounds right now. So that's definitely not helping. I'll tell you what.
Oh, and are you gonna send me the code?
Oh yeah. Here. I forgot. Session manager, direct connection copy, and to Sir Kozak of the Wozak. God damn, I love that imp. I'm so jealous of the warlock imp, man. It's not fair, dude.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Oh, he has money again. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I want to... Okay, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 throwables. I don't really need more than that. Ritual Axe is weirdly throwable as well. I really like the Trident for the meme because, like, you know... If I had a couple of Tridents, I'd just keep the Tridents, but I think we're just going to keep the hand axes instead. Let's sell the Trident. Fuck it. We're gonna have to put some more food away at the camp.
I'm gonna share my Baldur's Gate just so you can see with scale stuff.
Yeah.
I think I'm definitely gonna hold on to Fireball for him though.
Yeah, Fireball is like a staple, and because you're evocation, you can't miss it. So what other spells do you have over there? Let's see. Vampiric Touch is like really nice, but you're a squishy wizard getting in close to lifesteal there. So
yeah,
little rough. Feign Death is not really that great. Fear can be really good because Frighten is just really good, but don't. Okay, what else? What else is there? Let's go from Counterspell. Yes.
Okay.
So what Counterspell means is that, of course, it takes a third of the spell slot. It's kind of expensive, but as a reaction, if an enemy casts a spell, you can choose to say no, deny,
okay.
No spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're gonna want to add that into your prepared. Get rid of your Find Familiar for sure. Okay, wait. Okay, first of all, get rid of everything for a second. Just all, okay. Mage Armor, absolutely must, right? Yeah. And then we'll get the new Fireball and the Counterspell. Those are gonna be, like, required for you. Mirror Image is still really great.
Oh, hell yes.
And Shatter is always a good fallback. You're gonna want the Ray of Sickness because of your robes. But outside of that, it's kind of dealer's choice. I would argue Thunderwave is decent enough if an enemy gets close to you to try and knock them back.
I always love having that kind of...
Yeah. As long as it's not Witch Bolt, the last spell that you choose is like entirely up to you. Well, Witch Bolt and Sleep are useless at this point. Witch Bolt is always useless, sadly.
Okay.
I wish, like whenever I run my games, I actually actively buff Witch Bolt, and I tell players that because I know it's so bad that like you have to, like it has to get something, man. It needs something, man. It really needs something, dude.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with Misty Step because that's just a nice escape option. And
yeah.
There we go.
And I have maces, so I don't need that Warhammer, so we'll just get rid of that. Alright.
May you keep.
We are out
I
of.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
We're out of short rests.
Wits and blades
We have
always
still
sharp.
3 first level and 2 third level spells, so we can still go for a little bit further. I'm gonna go to camp, move a couple things around, and then yeah.
Okay.
With haste. What's inside?
I have so much food to offload to. Okay. Here's also some antidotes for you. Fire resistance potion, lightning resistance potion. I'm gonna hold on to that psychic resistance. Hill giant strength. More animal speaking potions for you. Although I think you can speak to animals now, right?
I don't remember if I got
Potion
something
of
like that.
sleep seems really useless. I really should just sell that. The rum. Hold on to the basilisk oil because we still need that. Dumax for whenever we face the undead, specifically. Let's Loitar Scourge is weirdly okay. Zynand, that's also fine. Ritual Axe is a weird throwable. I don't think its damage increases. Yeah, we'll just keep that somewhere in the back.
Apparently we reached maximum level.
Hmm?
It says we reached back like on our cards.
Oh, it might be maximum level for our current point in the story.
Oh, okay.
I don't think Baldur's Gate's maximum level is 5.
I'm gonna look it up real fast.
Yeah. It's worth looking up. It's worth looking into. If the wielder is not wearing armor, they. Oh shit! I'm gonna send the staff to your well, your warlock's wearing armor. I'm gonna send the staff to the wizard. That'll also apply to his fucking saving throws for like concentration. Take a look at that staff. Now, that's what I'm fucking talking about.
What's wrong, character?
We're just gonna have to sell Spell Thief. I don't know, we'll keep Spell Thief. It's cool.
The Corlin's Grace.
Yeah, and this necklace for your Gabagool. This seems cursed as fuck. We're keeping that.
Ooh, options then. No, actually, I'll put that on. Yeah, I'll have that on Gale, and I'll put the poison staff on my character.
Yeah. That might definitely be the play. So much improvised weapon salami. All right. Slime bomb, garlic, a handkerchief, mugwort, potatoes, sausage, and supply pack.
Apparently, the level cap right now is 5.
Just for the whole game?
For the, like, does like, let me open that up again. This
So
article.
is it just for the early stage that we're in, or is it for the whole game? It's like a really important question.
Let's see. Early access will now see you through to level 5.
So we can only be up to level 5 now. So we've hit level cap, for now. So I know the game is planning to let you go up further, but right now we've hit our level cap. That's what we know.
Yeah.
That's a little upsetting, but you know that's good to know at least.
Yeah.
Better to know now than to not know later and then have that be a
Annoyed as hell.
separate issue. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is there anywhere you want to meet up, by the way?
I don't know right now.
These have seen everything.
I need to dismiss
Always at your
Shadowheart
side.
and then give Asterion a little upgrade.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Oh, about that kiss, Uwu.
I made an impression there. Time will tell, I suppose. I think it looks promising there.
You also seemed interested when Halson mentioned the Dark Justice
Wouldn't
cards.
you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely.
The bloom
for
is
all we know.
fucking over
Who knows
her
what they may
face.
have
The
left
light
behind for
shadows
us
are
to use.
weird right now.
My people are nothing if not resourceful.
Alright.
If you're sure. Fine.
Grub a key from Shadowheart. Okay. Asterion.
Need something?
Need you in my party.
Leap.
And then, give him the studded leather armor, which is, like, frankly, the same as, like, actual +1 leather armor. I don't know why they handle it like this. I think they're so scared of players getting, like, armor class and shit that they made some very questionable decisions. But, you know, it is what it is. And
Yeah.
then, level Asterion up. He is... Oh, he's an arcane trickster. Okay, I should put the spell thief on him probably then. Oops. Oopsies.
Oh, and Happy New Year.
And yes, Happy New Year, baby. Wait, is Juno going? Juno, we'll see you later.
Oh,
wait,
he
I'm
was-
confused.
Saying bye to G7.
Oh, okay. Night G7. Mwah. I must have missed it somewhere.
I mean,
Yeah.
you did say bye to him when he did leave.
So, for some weird reason, they gave Asterion a 17 dex. Like, I hate these devs in the way they handle their, you know, balance, quote-unquote, balances. Because it's clear that, like, they're not out here to try and make characters for you, the characters easy for you. They're here, they're straight up out here to make them as difficult as possible, it feels like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, if you're not, like, really paying attention, you're just gonna miss, like, some straightforward things. I really don't like the way they handle some of their shit.
They sure made choices in places.
Yeah. They sure made one of the choices of all time, man.
Yeah.
Alright. Spell Thief. That's what I want to equip. And then transfer that longbow. Spell Thief is a good looking bow, though.
I can't go fishing with Eldritch Blast.
Fishing with Eldritch Blast. Damn. Uncanny Dodge. Replacement spell. He still can't learn anything new. He's level 5 now.
I've got a long road
Oh, and that
ahead.
staff isn't bad looking, the one I gave to Gale.
Need something?
Better stay in camp for a little bit. Just stay here.
It sounds...
And then, oh yeah, that staff on Gale is really neat.
Yeah.
Lady of Sorrow's Guide.
I feel my staff's kind of fitting
Too
to
bad
Warlock.
he can't be clean.
That would be amazing, honestly.
My god. Alright. So, we're going back to the Blighted Village, I think. And then it's time to head towards the,
Knowles.
Knolls. Which is towards that area where the weird fuggin happened. You
That
know?
was... I want to just forget that, honestly.
Also, there's a magic dagger up there for us to claim, like right about here. I think it's best that my barbarian handles this one because I believe it's a sleight of hand check. Save. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that like cool save when we're in the camp with like everyone because that's like memorable. And I'm gonna make a new third save. Cross.
That's fair.
And Cozy, Barb, Warlock, 3. Save. And it ain't much, but a magic dagger's a magic dagger.
Fit for an
Yeah.
ogre.
Yeah. The one unfortunate thing is that if you fail to check, the dagger breaks. Magic items are very tough.
Oh, I remember that. Like, you got to this point, you got super mad because it was so stupid.
Yeah, because it's really dumb. Because I burned like all my three inspirations that I had. Oh, I failed this one. We have inspiration. Fuck it. I only need a 9.
Fuck me.
I only need at a minimum a 9. If it goes a little bit below and guidance rolls a little bit higher. 16 that time. Okay, fuck. I burned 2 inspirations for a fucking dagger. How worthless.
Your cautious method paid.
The dagger slides out of the mystery meat.
That must be really hard to read if it's able to break the dagger. That's probably really well made.
It's
like,
a 300 gold dagger, you know? It's like we can't just like get rid of it. Like we can't just have that break. That's a lot. Like I know we're doing well, but that's still a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's like saying, yeah, I mean, you know, we're well off, so I'm just gonna burn these like $300 bills. You know?
Yeah.
Just cause why not? That's what it sounds like, and I'm like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Also, with
tough.
that, like, I'm assuming by the fact of rarity that it's actually really like it's hard to make enchanted weapons, and you would only do it on like an actually really good quality weapon.
More or less. There's a tradition in an older school D&D and thus Pathfinder, called masterwork weapons. You might as well make your imp stay invisible.
Yeah, true. I almost forgot about that.
So normally, only weapons made like perfectly can handle the weight of the magic that you. Oh shit! There's hyenas and shit.
Ah. Oh jeez.
There's a part of me that wants to try speaking with animals. You stay crouched here. I'm gonna see if I can't talk to it.
Okay.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head.
I didn't want to pickpocket. I can't listen in on this one.
Equal parts bliss and atomy. She eaten, feasted, yet looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh, the hyena says. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bone and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. The hyena moans softly as its body contorts, ribs cracking, flesh tearing. Strike while the beast is vulnerable. What's happened to you now? Is there any way I can help? That's alright, it'll be over soon. Watch the beast die. Strike now while the beast is vulnerable. Bloated, restrained due to sickness and bloat, incapacitated and prone. I will not add Elixir of Hill Giant Strength to this game, thank you. Advantage roll, 17 to hit. I have a +7 to hit right now.
Damn.
Swift strike against her skull, she yelps and goes still.
Then goes still.
Oh, holy shit, that was brutal.
Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies alongside her.
Dies along with her.
Okay, they're all mad at me. You wanna experiment with your very first fireball?
Sure.
Yeah, try and hit as many of them as you can.
I don't want to hit those barrels. I'm gonna put it to the side.
Who cares about the barrels? Just do it.
Okay.
Just as many of them as you can. Oh, fuck! That's amazing.
Fun.
That is, yeah. That's gonna be a whole ass thing, man. Genuinely, that's gonna be like a whole ass thing. What the? Oh shit! Something spotted me. Something beyond our vision spotted me.
Oof. There's some up on the hill. Knoll Fang of Yinogu. Knoll Hunt. Oh, there's gnolls up above us. I don't know if they're on us yet, but.
So okay, so they probably heard the fireball and then started looking this way. Oh, I see them now. Yeah, they're feeding. Yeah, so this is the problem with gnolls. They are a nightmare.
At the ready.
You know what?
I have
Actually
a rage left. This will be our last combat of the day.
And I'm gonna use this. Oh, I guess I saw that.
Yeah, if you perform an action, you will break stealth, unless
They're still eating up there though, so I think we're fine. We just get rid of this one.
What was that thing inside?
Wait, why did that end combat?
Because they didn't alert.
I mean, okay, we can still handle like one more. Oh yeah, it's fine. Ooh, some alchemist fires.
Ooh, shipment orders on this guy if you want to pick him up.
Pick up and read it.
Okay. Let's see.
What'd it say?
Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This won't happen if you open the chest. NF. So,
Find the missing shipment. Well, it's not here.
Oh, there's a longsword in that. Also, one second. I'm gonna go grab something real quick.
All right.
What's hiding here?
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
Don't want to draw any attention. Always room for more.
Let me just pick up all this food. It's a lot of food. I'm not gonna pick up anything half-eaten, but this is a lot of food.
Time to press ahead.
Oh yeah.
This calls for careful footwork. What's hiding here?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I say we try to sneak up on those gnolls and just take them out, and then that'll be our long rest, because we're still all, like, super topped up.
Yeah.
They're all so distracted by their eating.
Do I have another fireball in me? Yes.
Do you? Oh,
yes.
Damn. Alright. I'm gonna get into position, and I'm gonna engage combat, and then you fireball.
Okay.
$32. Oh, Branding Smite. There's a ranged version of Branding Smite? Okay, who's the biggest threat? You! Oh, I missed even with advantage!
Oof.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Oh, shit. You
God,
you fucking
that
one-tap them.
That is so cool. I love fireball.
Fireball is notoriously overpowered.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Wait, what? I have two. Oh, I can do two Eldritch Blasts now.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay, that's a cool
And you
one.
add your so warlocks are literally the magical version of fighters. Easiest mage class to learn, because you only get you can only cast so many spells, but you get them back consistently and constantly. And then like normally spellcasters, their cantrips get stronger. So like a wizard with a firebolt would become 1d10 to 2d10, right? But a warlock instead can get multiple blasts.
Nice.
So it's it's fucking good.
And I can hit multiple things, it looks like.
Yeah.
Hell
So
yeah.
you can multi-target. All right. let's long rest.
Okay, because that was my last.
Yeah, we don't have any more short rests. That was like the last of your 3rd level spell slots. The cleric still has some, but like we have so much food supplies and so much saved up. Why risk it? Oh, Gale wants to talk to you now.
Ooh.
Ah, good evening to you. I take it you're here to pick me up on that bedtime story you were promised.
I'm curious.
So he didn't want to meet you that night when I was with Shadowheart. He wanted to meet you like later when all of this was over, when all the partying was over.
Yeah.
I see.
Marvelous. It's a story full of answers long overdue. It's the story of a man who fell in love with a goddess.
You know, we can tell that you're talking about yourself, my guy.
But a bit of narrative distance will make it so much easier in the telling. Indulge me.
All right.
Thank you. Once upon a time,
I mean, he casts fireballs for us now. He's earned it.
In a tower. The wizard was what one might call a prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, like a musician or a poet. Such was his skill that it earned him the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, Mystra.
Yeah, you started as a level 1 wizard. I don't believe you, my guy. Teacher's pet, was he?
Perhaps it was not quite love, but you see, the wizard was but a very young man. It was most certainly love to him. Mystra showed him the secrets beneath the veils. The gossamer veils first, draped across the weave. The delicate veils next.
Why doesn't it show you the angle from you looking from below when you're crouched like that? Why does it show him facing down to the ground like he's lying to you?
I mean, I'm not crouching down.
The
I'm just
cinematic
sitting.
angles, yeah, I know, but he's looking down at you, but the camera is looking down at him from above. So he looks like he's like avoiding your gaze instead of like actually looking down at you. The cinematic angle makes it seem like he's lying even though he's not. It's a bad choice unless he is actually still lying to you a bit.
Until one day, all soon, the whispers
And
stopped.
Joseph,
Goddess
mwah,
spurned the
Yahoo,
mortal.
how you doing, cutie?
The veils were
I was
drawn
watching one
once
YouTube
more.
video before I slept, laughing out loud, forgetting my sister, and she actually woke up from it. Oh.
Poor wizard. Silly wizard too. For he wouldn't take no for an answer. Like so many of the heartbroken, he did something infinitely foolish. One has to think big if one seeks to win back a goddess. So the wizard thought big.
He did more than buy flowers, I guess.
In a word. Yes. Here goes. Once upon a time, very long ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his story for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic unleashed that day was phenomenal. Rolling like the prime chaos that outdates
It's
creation.
4 a.m. She went right back to sleep, though. Well, that's good.
Caught.
Yeah.
Sealed away in a book. No ordinary book, mind you. A tome of gateways that contained within it a bubble of astral plane. It was a fragment of primal weave locked out of time. Locked away from Mystra herself. What if? The silly wizard thought. What if after all this time...
I know the story of that wizard. Oh, explain. I've never heard of that one. I'm actually not very well versed on the lore of Faerun, of Dungeons and Dragons. I've just played in some, like, you know, campaigns.
So it goes with Wizards of Waterdeep. It is a city filled with the most obscure arcana. He obtained the book and took it into his study. As for what happened next, here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in.
Oh.
Into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory.
The hand is clipping through his, not quite right.
Then suddenly
Yeah.
Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws.
Wizard took over Mistress' power and locked her out, and at that moment, all magic went bonkers.
Becomes part of you. And gods as it ever hungry.
How are you still alive, my guy?
All things magic. This Netherese taint, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up.
Oh, it was one of the
inside my chest.
sunderings. I know there was a second sundering.
Long
What
like
is a
absorbed
sundering?
weave, it remains stable to an extent.
Yeah, no worries then, Dom. You go to bed.
When it becomes
Mwah.
unstable, however,
Night and
Then you'll die.
rather worse, actually. It will erupt.
Oh
I
shit.
know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
He's a walking nuke! That's a horrible burden, man.
It is my truth.
Maybe that's why he won that book we
It's the
found,
folly that
because
led
defeated the
Mystra to
magic.
abandon me completely. I can only hope that you won't abandon me as well. After all we've been through, surely we can brave even this side by side. That is.
I like Gale, so I want
Yeah.
to keep him around.
He's a little cocky, and he's but that's not a bad thing. He's at least a good guy.
But in this moment,
Yeah.
He's a little selfish, but he's overall good.
What do you say?
Yeah.
Should we call it a night? Or do you have questions?
One of them, the 3.5 version, has a giant scar piece of land where the Far Realms connect with Faerun. Oh, because Faerun is the Forgotten Realms.
The orb was kept safe and inert in a pocket of astral plane, suspended in time. If I can somehow manage to expel it from my body while in the astral plane, it will be rendered inert again. Alternatively, I could learn to control its chaotic magic. That is, to succeed where I failed before. Without Mistra's favor, I don't see how that may come to pass. Of course, there could be different answers as well. Faerun brims with more magic than any one wizard could fathom, let alone comprehend. Who knows what outlandish solutions may yet present themselves. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. Is my muse still the embodiment of magic? Or the embodiment of love? Only if we ever meet again will I know. Good night, then. And thank you.
I see why he didn't want to talk about it like during the party when there's like a bunch of people around that might be able to overhear.
Yeah.
It's a
Also, that's some
very
heavy shit.
sensitive subject. Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
I like. If this is just the way those two, like, Shadowheart and Gale are written, I'm very curious about the other ones.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
again, I don't like the... What's her name?
Lae'zel. Lae'zel is definitely the weakest of characters.
Well, also, I was going to say, I feel like there is actually a chance that maybe they can make her improve and be better. No guarantee, but I feel like they could pull it off if they really wanted to.
Yeah, no, I agree. Wait, 1 second.
Damn, a whole pumpkin.
Yeah, let me grab like a one cost item. Split item. Split 1. Take that. And then I should be able to squeeze in the Gabagool.
I have some camp supplies too, also, if we need them.
Oh, actually, the 2 pumpkins are exactly enough. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, 2 pumpkins will do. just roast and eat 2 whole pumpkins.
Have you had roasted pumpkin seeds?
No. You're standing in your bed for me, and on your screen, your imp is just fucking teabagging you in the air.
Yep.
The Risen Road. Oh.
So that fight with the Knoll wasn't too bad, but we also got a heavy advantage, so I'm just kind of curious how this is going to go.
I mean, Knolls are scary, but for us, they should be fine.
Me.
Okay.
No time
Wait,
to
wait.
dally.
And aid.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh my god, I have so many spells. I don't want Charm Person on my list. Stop. And Blessing the Trickster is just not very good. Nor is Disguise Self. Jesus. Like, all of the worst fucking garbage spells possible. It keeps trying to put on my fucking shit, man.
Yeah, it's not the most. It's not the best about that.
What do you mean my bless spell's not prepared? Oh my fucking god. What the hell? Why did my bless unprepare itself? It was the only spell that I'm missing. Okay, there we go. Pass Without Trace is always prepared, and that's great, but it's like borderline useless for us.
So there's no point to me to do my false life right now, right?
Yeah, I'd argue that I mean, false life gives you temp HP. Temp HP doesn't stack, so that's something that you should be aware of. But yeah.
So it's basically a stronger version of my like passive, but I won't be able to do any damage when I use it, kind of deal. Is the trade-off?
More or less. More or less.
Okay. By the way, was this like supposed to be like the Tieflings convoy, or was this just another one?
This way.
This is just one of the.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
This is
more
just one of the
interesting
convoys headed towards Baldur's Gate.
Oh, okay.
To my understanding, I actually don't know the specific details of what the fuck is going on here. There's a lot going on here that I can't tell what the fuck it is.
Also, all the buys were human, so it doesn't seem like it was a tiefling.
Yeah.
All I know is that someone were talking about how they got attacked by gnolls.
Why can't they stealth? There we go. There we go. Group stealth. Just there's a lot of weird shit here. I think it's best to be a little cautious. Like, our stealth doesn't need to be good. We just need it to, you know. Autosave successful. Oh, that means there's something here. Hold up.
Oh, that's a lot of blood over there.
Yeah. It's very suspicious. This looks like an ambush point where they're trying to ambush us, potentially. Let's skirt around some edges.
Could
either
gnolls use
that
ranged
or
weapons or no?
That's the symbol
I mean,
of the absolute.
no reason that they can't.
Because they are cliffs.
Oh shit! I think there's something going on over here.
Something's rumbling. Oh, that's a lot of pop-ups.
All right. Sorry, I put it into pause mode. I'm gonna smite one of these fuckers.
Okay.
Carefully now.
All right.
Oh god, there's a no warlord over here.
Yeah. Raging ambush.
Can't slow down.
Sneaky tiefling. Hidden fire.
Okay, I kind of want to try a spell, but I don't know. It might put you at risk a little. Mind if I try it? I can keep you out of it, actually.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh, the Hunger of Hadar. Ooh, yeah. So what does Hunger of Hadar do?
2d6 cold, 2d6 acid.
Oh, at the
conditional.
start of their turn, and additional at the end of their turn. Ooh.
That's a good spell.
That is a good spell. And turn.
Need to concentrate. Need to press onward.
I'm gonna hit that guy's ray of sickness, the warlord. Because he's big, he's gotta go.
The Nullfang here is also a bit of a concern.
Nullfang. Ah.
Oh wait, no, he's not what I thought he was. Never mind. Oh yeah, the warlord is a problem. Those flails, every single every single one of those flails can hit you, so you can do like effectively like a triple attack, and every single one of them has a different save attached to it. It is not a joke.
No kidding, jeez. Oh, that's a cute emote.
And Kate, Yahoo, holding a cat. Cute. Cleave and just a regular attack should do. Oh, come on.
One day, I'll catch a break.
And turn. Oh, he ran into it like a moron. Soul offering on me. Soul numb save failed. What the fuck is that? You can't take bonus actions or reactions. Oh, that's okay. Annoying, but fine. Oh, one was a critical hit. Let's go. Yeah,
nice.
the 56 HP. Yeah, no warlords are no joke.
Yeah, they seem friendly.
Just a little friendly. Just a little friendly.
Yep, just run into the death.
Save fails instantly, dies from the.
So that was a
so
good
nice to have 2 attacks now. So nice to have 2 attacks now. Okay, you're gonna want to drop concentration on your Hunger of Hadar.
Yeah. How do I drop it?
Sweet sight.
So
my crew still alive
in right lower left corner of your profile picture, you should see your spell with an X. If you click that, yeah, and then you can come and see what I'm seeing.
Yeah, also, okay, I scared that, but whatever.
All right. I didn't want to talk to him, but apparently I was closer. All I saw was blood and guts, man.
Damn it. I guess that's a no.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where the hell are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
What are you transporting?
Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim. A network of
I made a history check with my negative
scruples.
Okay, let's go. Oh, I can demand their stuff with barbarian intimidation. Yeah, no, you're Zentarum. Your people don't deal baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent's business.
Bitch, we just took out a hag. I think we're scared of you.
A clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
I don't like the fact that you threatened me, so I won't threaten you back. Is that okay with you?
That's fine.
I think that's fair play.
Yeah.
Situational advantage with guidance. Yeah.
What's that situational thing about, anyways?
It's probably because I'm a barbarian and therefore I am scary.
Oh, okay.
And Ari, think of the head pet baby.
Fine. No need for more violence. I'll tell my associates everything was lost in the ambush. The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it. And no hard feelings, you hear? I'd have done the same if I were you. Business at the end of a blade is still business.
I appreciate that.
A bastard like you could make a name for yourself in the Zentarim. Make sure to drop by our hideout. Passphrase at the door is Little Serpent, Long Shadow. I'll tell my.
Did we just get hired by the Thieves Guild?
Maybe or that.
We just intimidated our way to the Thieves Guild, my guy.
Anything of use?
Oh, Gale wants to talk.
Oh, all right. Let me pick up whatever the fuck this guy had on him, and then I will listen in.
So you threatened your way into ownership of that chest. Now that it's yours, what will you do with it?
You want to open it?
I'm kind of curious, yeah.
Music to my curious ears.
I'm glad he enjoyed that thought.
Yeah.
Zentarum are a bit worse than thieves. I know. They're like thieves, spies, and... Oh, yeah, here we go. Yinogu's Gift. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1d6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy every turn. Mad means that you become hostile to everyone in the vicinity, so you're going to have to land at least one shot. This is actually really good for a sword and board barbarian.
Yeah.
It's a
But
plus.
no-
It's a +2 flail. It's a 1d6 +2 plus strength, and you have an extra +2 to hit. That's actually really good. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm holding on to that.
Who the fuck's Ollie?
Ollie?
Yeah, he's looting the corpses or something. What the fuck you doing?
Talk to him.
Okay.
I think he's just checking the bodies. There was like already kind of like nothing in them.
Okay. Also, I don't trust that we're going if we go to their place. I feel like they're just gonna ambush us.
Maybe. Zentarum are right sneaky bastards, and they respect other right sneaky bastards, though, from my understanding.
Something over there.
Oh, there's a bunch of alchemist fire here. Poggers. I'll take all of that. Alright. Let's save?
So basically, an alchemist fire is a Molotov, but it doesn't look like a jerry-rigged piece of shit, essentially.
Yeah, it's like a little alchemical molly. So once it explodes and makes contact with air, it ignites for like a D4 of fire damage. Nothing crazy, but you know, it can set things on fire, which is kind of like the big thing.
Yeah.
DC 20, Jesus. I need a minimum 14 guarantees. That's 2. That's not gonna work. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to use inspiration. Thieves' tools work for multiple times for locks. If I use a new thieves' tool, 12. That's not enough. I don't need inspiration as long as we have thieves' tools. 21. Here we go. All right. Let's see what's inside. An iron flask. A flask that can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the latter. Hey, you have, let's have Gale pull that out. That seems like a magic thing for him. Especially knowing that his new backstory. It seems like something that he'd want to look at.
Where is it?
What?
Did you
No,
give it to him? Or?
No, it's in the crate. I left it in the crate for him. Inspect item, Gale. Yeah, inspect Gale. Have him look at it.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask.
That's kind of a cool.
With a brass stopper.
Guidance himself. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, you.
No. Inspiration. It's only DC 10, but this seems important. That's our last inspiration, though.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That might not be enough. Wait. No, we got it. We're safe. Wait, is this intelligence only a 16? Fuck.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
Do we want
to? Oh, shit. Alright, let's save. And let's open it. Let's save and open it.
Let's not open it here next to these guys.
Yeah. Let's leave. Find a safe place to open it.
Because I'd rather even if they are like these guys, I'd rather not get them murdered by whatever we're gonna release out of this.
Yeah.
Why did you not skirt it, you idiot?
Because it doesn't actively hurt you.
Okay.
Let's
Does it seem like a good spot?
Yeah, this is a decently open place. I'd say give it to the barbarian who will open it, and have your wizard get up like here and in stealth. want to hit G and separate. Yeah, yeah. Okay, just waiting for it to pass into my inventory. Oh, speedy reply. Nimble attacks. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, gain momentum for 2 turns. Ooh. Oh, so this is what you use for, like, momentum builds, huh?
Ah, interesting.
Oh, shit. And it's 1d6 plus 4. It's a +2 weapon.
Oh, damn.
It's a +2 dagger. And gives momentum, which momentum gives, increase your movement speed by 3 meters, which is 9 feet. Which is like 2 extra, which is like 2 extra tiles of movement on the, ooh, okay. Alright, have you passed it to the barbarian yet?
Yep.
Alright, I'm scared, but let's do this.
Yeah.
Save. Overwrite save. Sort by type. Wait, I'm not seeing it on the barbarian.
Wait, did I send it the wrong thing?
I have so many potions on the barbarian.
Oh, it's at the very bottom. It doesn't have an outline.
Oh, it doesn't have an outline?
Oh, wait, whoops, I sent it to the wrong person. But
okay.
it does not have an outline either, though.
Yeah.
There we go.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand.
Remove the stopper. What the? Oh, shit! It's a beholder! Oh, fuck. Okay. Where is your... Okay. Oh, your warlock got seen. It is, don't worry. Invoke duplicity right here.
Bloodhound's easy these days.
Wait, hold up.
Got to focus.
Cancel out turn. Make sure to change out to the weapon because shield.
What now?
And then 136 HP. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm still good on health. I am gonna branding smite it first. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it with Ray of Sickness. A 3-1 of it.
And lacerate. Oh, the crit miss! You poisoned it. It has disadvantage on attacks. Let's go.
Nice.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Why am I hearing barking?
Oh my god, 33 damage! Oh, what the fuck? She took so much damage. Wait, hold up. I gotta know what the hell that was. No, that's not what I meant, game. Please. Okay.
While you're looking, I'll be right back and let the dog in.
Yeah. Paralyzing Ray on Shadowheart. Succeeds the save, Wisdom save. Paralyzing Ray. Then Wounding Ray. On save deals half damage. Wisdom save was hit for 33 for full. Oh my god. Failed a con save. Lost of concentration on illusory double. Concentration broken. Use bite. Lost invoke duplicity. Use bite. And then hit for 7 from an attack of opportunity. Oh, she's gonna fucking die at this rate. I think she's gonna go down like no matter what. I'm gonna mirror image though.
So what happened exactly?
A nightmare is what happened. So it tried to paralyze, and then it tried to, and then it tried to, and then it did like a necrotic wound ray. Shadowheart, drink one. And then it, unfortunately, caused some other issues.
I wonder if that's even possible, Emerald. That would be amazing if we could do that.
Another fight. Let's go.
Rage. Okay, it doesn't seem to like actually manually do attacks. It seems to just do saving throw eye raise. So, Reckless should be fine. Reckless 1. Reckless 2. And enter. The paralysis. Oh no.
Ooh.
Wounding Ray. Oh fuck. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. Has your wizard even acted yet?
Yeah, I did a poison on it.
He's still out of turnover in combat. Have him sneak over and help the, assuming that the eyes, you know, I don't know how his gaze works.
He's not looking my way.
Okay. I mean, he's got multiple eyes. I don't know how his vision series works. Maybe only his main eye matters. If you can do the help action on Shadowheart, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. It has more than one eye, because I'm just seeing one on it.
No, all those tendrils, they end in an eye.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like zoom in.
Yeah, I'm seeing
They
it now.
blink.
That's weird.
Would be funny to eat that flask into the middle of a ton of enemies. I think that's like supposed to be part of the point, is that you can do that. Okay. The critical guiding bolt.
Nice.
8d6 damage, baby. Okay, first of all, short rest. No question. Second of all, whoa.
Take you.
Best get going.
It didn't have anything in it. Oh, man. I don't know if that was worth it. I think having it for an emergency to fuck with an enemy is good, but it'll probably also equally turn on us, so it's probably better that we took care of it beforehand. I'd say let's load the game, hold on to it, and like sell it off later to like whoever it matters to.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was nothing to be gained from that except our curiosity, but now we know.
Yeah. That was a fun fight, though. We definitely got a lot stronger.
Yeah, I'm going from level 4 to 5 is a huge jump. Like hitting level 5 is like a new. That's why it's considered like a new tier of play, right? 1 through 4 is tier 1. 5 through I believe 8 or 9 is tier 2, and then like 10 to 12 is tier 3, and anything 13 on is considered tier 4. Meant to be used as a weapon. Toss it a horde, let them all kill each other, finish off whoever's left. Yeah, sounds about right.
How much further can I go?
I definitely feel that. And this is like the lower entrance to their place right here, but we'd have to like start jumping down and or access it from inside their cave. I'm gonna go through their cave, and I'm gonna see what the other side entrance is like. Imagine if we had opened it in here, how angry they would have been.
Oh, yeah.
The chests.
Also, how dead they probably would have been.
Yeah. So it looks like there was a little bridge here, but they fucking broke it for really smart reasons.
Yeah.
A bunch of fire wine barrels have been lined up in this place, presumably to blow up whoever the fuck.
Oh, there's tripwires.
Oh. I don't see any.
Up, like right next to that barrel, the fire wine barrel up ahead. Like,
I don't.
How do you ping?
Alt right click. Oh wait, I see the boulder though.
Is that blood? No.
Oh, that too.
Oh, I see the tripwires that you're talking about.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Disarm. I only have 2 disarm kits. I mean, I shouldn't really fail a DC 10.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yeah. And then you'd have to jump over this boulder to get across in the first place. Oh. If I pick this up and drop this off, I presume you'd be able to walk through that just fine. I think the barrel was just what was in the way. Yeah.
Yeah. The wood definitely made that not clear.
Yeah. I'm sure the wood was just a hasty barricade that they put up.
Yeah.
I don't even know where we're going. Oh, there's more
Neither do
blood
I.
this way.
Oh, and do you need to check on Coco anytime soon? Because there's something I need to take care of, and I'll probably just do it when you do that.
Yeah, come over here. There's like a perception check to be had for Gale.
Okay.
Also, it used to be that,
Oh.
What's that?
Oh, it was a dirt mound. Let's go. Thank God Gale made it.
Yeah.
Loot. Just an agate. It's not much. But, you know, loot is loot.
Yeah.
More money, more power, am I right? Whoa,
Exactly.
Hold up. What is this?
Oh.
Let's have a look.
Dead
There's
toll collector.
There's a trader up above.
Yeah, let's not worry about the trader yet. There's blood here. The toll collector's key.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
Oh shit, wait. Oh, I didn't want to be the one to engage this.
Hold up! One more step and I'll put a bolt through your eye! No sudden movements or you're dead. You looking for me?
I have no idea who you are.
You just happened to stumble across me in the arse end of nowhere.
She has a really nice looking hand crossbow though.
Tell me what you're
It's got like a bayonet attached to it and everything.
Yeah.
If you keep pointing that thing at me, this is gonna end badly for you, I promise. I'm dangerous. I am dangerous as fuck. I want you to know. I don't want to hurt you, but if you keep pointing that thing at me, I can't be responsible.
If you bite as hard as you bark, we might get along. I might even have a job for you.
She's got really nice looking armor though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's shitty ringed mail. It's AC 14 heavy armor, no dex bonus.
Ah.
Alright, fill me in.
Alright. Come on over here.
That is such a really nice crossbow.
That is a really nice looking crossbow.
I'm a fugitive. I escaped the hells, and the bastards who are holding me there are trying to take me back.
Oh, so she's like us. You know. Oh, you were in hell. So was I not long ago.
Really? You're serious?
As she winces, agony shoots through you. As if
Oh wait,
you
she's got the
share
worm
same
too.
wound.
Oof.
Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through.
Yeah, the Blood War, where devils fight demons so hard that that's the only thing preventing them from spilling over to the material realm and fucking things up for everybody.
What was that?
Jeez.
Yep.
My head.
You fought in the Blood War?
Yeah. With distinction. Now tell me what you just did. Before I make sure you can never do it again.
Blood War is like really great lore. Look, I didn't do it on purpose. It's the parasites from the Mind Flayer ship. They connected us.
Hold on a minute. You were on that ship. With the tentacles and the...
Man, a lot of people got out of there.
I didn't think anyone else had survived.
I didn't see you aboard. Where the hell were you?
I boarded in Avernus. That ship was on the way out.
Oh, she boarded to try and get out. Ah. Stowing away in a Mind Flayer's Nautiloid? Kinda dumb.
If you'd seen as much of hell as I have, you'd rather have a flayer's tentacles up your ass than stay.
Bad Kraken, baby.
Oh, God.
Alright, what makes you so important to them?
I was a prisoner, forced to fight in the blood.
I
war.
really like the look of her armor.
The eternal battle between bad and worse.
Yeah.
Most souls in Avernus are just meat for the grinder, but not me. I held my own.
I think she has some unique ass horns. One of them's broken.
Turns out that I've got a
Oh, yeah.
knack for killing demons. And I enjoy it. And that made me a valuable asset. Devils don't like to lose their assets.
I'm judging from the wound. I guess they found you?
Yeah. Not far from here. Gang of cultists cornered me in an abandoned toll house. I took out a couple, but I need them all dead.
Alright. If I do this, what do I get in return?
You get a friend who spat in Baphomet's eye and lived to tell the tale.
Alright. I'll look into it.
Make 'em scream.
Assuming that, actually, no. She is telling the truth. We saw her vision. She can't lie through that.
Busy bleeding myself.
So whatever lies they tell us, we'll know. This is fascinating.
Very.
She's only got 28 HP, though. There's a part of me that wants to save Killer just to see if we can get her loot and what she's carrying out of curiosity. I know I shouldn't, but I am. I'm so curious. I'm gonna save either way, and I'm gonna go check up on Coco. You can take care of whatever that you need to do.
Okay.
Yeah. It's getting close to dinner time. I should make sure he gets a little
What was that?
food. And the lights are on. Yada yada. Alright, dump this into recycling. night, Joseph. Sweet dreams. Yo, 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 yo. I gave Coco some food, and then I ate some food. So, sorry for taking a little bit longer than expected. Something super pog is to the left of the screen. Because it last showed my face leaving to the left, because the door is to my left. Well, it looks like my character's right, but to the left of the screen. You know, it's all mirrored, right? Yeah. Is Cozy here?
He's not back yet.
The urge to Moida. I just want to know what gear she's carrying, you know? I'm curious, is all there is. I'm just a curious boy. Yeah, so I took out my dog. He took another poo-poo. Let's go! And then he went potty in general, which is all good. All good shit. All good shit. And then the whatchamacallit? And then we and then I just quickly kind of scarfed down a bowl of rice, chicken, and
take a while for us all to recover.
Pickled radish, shredded radish kimchi, called
Of course.
I don't know why it's skipping my mind all of a sudden. I literally just ate it. I wish I could explain to you why it suddenly left my the contents of my brain, but that's happening.
Back, sorry about that.
Welcome back, no worries. I also just got back from
Okay. And hey, Riri.
I just ate a little bit of food while I gave Coco some food. I figured, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone, am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
May you keep
I just sold some stuff. And then now, I guess I'll just shove this current food onto Shadow Hearts just so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. She's holding my bombs anyway. I mean, don't worry about that. Also, I do want to kind of maybe just do a little murder. When I get back. No, like I'll save again, and I just want to know what she's carrying, and even if we can observe what it is that she's carrying. I'm just curious.
Okay.
I'm just curious. I'm a curious boy.
What was the voice there? I have to ask.
I have no fucking idea. All right. This is some good gear, so I want to leave it on Asterion real fast.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Journey
If you're
separately. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, speaking of Cross's AFK phases, sometimes he looks super sassy when when he's AFK.
I wish I had just a I wish I just had like just a automatically super smugness, so that like I could like fucking sit there and be like, yeah, ooh, wait.
What a day.
Oh shit, look at this. Look at these weapons. Ooh. Oh fuck, that's sick looking. I want to point out to you, that's supposed to be a dagger somehow.
That's a long dagger.
Oh no, it's 1d6 slashing. Oh, I think that's it's a scimitar.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Okay, that makes way more sense. Yeah, scimitars are dual wieldable. +2 scimitar that also gives momentum movement. Oh, I should have given the mobile feed if I knew it was gonna be like that. Yeah, I should have done that. It's too late now. Whatever.
Can't give up now.
Need something?
Stay in camp.
Darling, I'm...
Stay here. Shadowheart, come back with me, baby
Shah's
girl.
blessings upon you.
Join me.
All right.
All right, and then I will go back to the blighted village, and I will hoof it towards you.
Never wanted
Okay.
It's gonna take me a minute because we haven't unlocked the teleport point around there yet. Yeah, I realize that that's kind of like slightly an issue.
That's fine. It gives me time to place traps to make it more interesting for you.
Place traps? Hold up. Well, I mean, if you think about it, a scimitar is just a really long, curved dagger, am I right? Just like a greatsword is like a really, really heavy, long, two-handed dagger. You know? Oh, I can't even hit you to, like, unwield my weapon because it's always considered wielded / unwielded at the same time because it's a flaming weapon. You can't hold it on your back. You'll die. You'll die, you idiot. You'll burn to death.
You'll have barbecued ribs.
Barbecue your ribs. I have no inspiration for drawing at the moment. No, I feel that pain. I used to enjoy writing a little bit. Like, it's all, like, super amateur stuff. Just, like, some fanfics here and there. They're all, like, offline now. But, like, I used to enjoy that. But I haven't really felt the passion to do that in a long time. So it is what it is. Alrighty.
I think I've already talked about that, like, a while ago.
We're gonna leap across. She's gonna be very unhappy with me when I Legacy of Avernus branding smite her. And one tap.
Shit, her bug went. Oh.
Oh, just a regular light crossbow. She had a great axe, and you couldn't even. So none of it was even magical. It just looked really fancy for no reason. Oh.
Her tadpole fleed off. I'm just saying.
Oh.
It was a big fucker too.
You saw that? I couldn't even see that.
It was like the size of, like, I don't know how that was in her body because it was probably the size of, like, one of her lungs, honestly.
I mean, I'm sure that, like, it's not impossible that the worms are growing bigger by feeding off brain matter bit by bit and replacing our brain matter, like, in its function. I assumed I assumed always that's what the cerebromorphosis, whatever it's called, the transformation process is literally the worm becoming the new brain. And they eat brains. Not simply because it's their, most nutritious whatever. They feed off both its biological matter, but also the psionic energies within a brain.
Slow down.
So yeah, and because we found the dead toll collector here, if we go up there and meet a toll collector, then we'll know that they're fucking liars. That's the important thing in, like, seeing the dead toll collectors, I think. It's a really bit of good storytelling ambiance, where it's like, yeah, they're, she was telling the truth because you saw it, like, in her vision with the worm, but also, you saw the dead toll collector. You know?
Yeah.
I saw your profile in Google, I'm gonna use it as a reference.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Wait, hold up. I'm not listening.
Rockfall in the ravine.
Oh.
Perfect spot for an ambush.
Okay, now I am.
Okay.
I killed the biggest, ugliest one myself. My friends inside took care of the rest.
There's a good amount of dead gnolls here. They're all like 20 HP. He's full up, which means that he's been resting for a while. Canonically, each short rest is about an hour. And they don't have an issue with me just looting their...
Oh, there's a dude inside with a
barrels.
really fancy looking greatsword.
Yeah, and if we've learned anything, despite the fact that we will lose the money because it's a video game, it's important to note that the whatchamacallit, the items that they carry on them, we need to buy out because there's no guarantee that they'll drop them simply because they're a vendor. Despite the fact that every logic should point to that.
Oh no, I mean he has it equipped as a weapon.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there.
Also, there's a dead refugee in here.
Nothing we need to worry about.
You're welcome to rest here.
Okay. I'm just gonna listen to you talk.
At ease, friend. The gnolls hit us hard, but this place is still safe. It's under Tyr's protection.
Oh shit! They're pretending to be, servants of Tyr, the god of justice.
Yes.
Oh, that's tricky.
Paladins in his service. Sworn to bring justice to those who need
I mean,
it.
they say they're paladins, but they're not wearing paladin
Few
garbs.
of us.
That is a
This was
magical
our third
scale mail.
battle in as many
However,
days.
still,
In truth, we could use some help.
if they're really part of the order, then they would have a paladin version of that in theory, right?
Terrorizing the refugees on these roads.
Yeah.
Tyr sent us to hunt her.
Oh,
Kill
these
the
lying
fiend for
bastards.
us, and we'll reward you well.
Let's confirm our suspicions.
She has the form of a tiefling, with a single horn. But she's an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells.
You recognize the description. The wounded tiefling you met by the river.
She slaughtered countless refugees. Yesterday she butchered an entire family. The mother had been pregnant.
It could be the work of a devil, but they mostly collect souls through cunning rather than carnage.
Nice religious check. Tiefling response.
The fiend may have been a tiefling once, but she belongs to Avernus now.
I'm not trusting your bullshit.
The half truth right there. Okay. Lie to him. Say that you'll kill the devil. And then
She
let's
met
look
the
around
gnolls we
some.
fought last night, so she can't be far from here. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you bring me her head.
I'm pretty sure it's ours if we kill you, bro.
Yeah. Also, I want to point out, those gnolls weren't they? Didn't the mark of the absolute show up around the gnolls?
Yeah. So remember what the goblin said is that the gnolls don't, the absolute doesn't care about your origins. It doesn't care about what race you are. It doesn't. They don't care about anything. All that matters to them is, oh shit.
I do want to point out was that we ran into her. If she led them, why didn't she have like that authority brand thing?
Yeah, exactly. They're full of shit, is what it is.
Need any supplies?
Yeah. Also, there's a hatch we could go down in here.
Mouths to feed since the gnolls jumped us.
Okay. Oh, they have a smoke powder bomb. That could be fun. I don't think we need that anymore, considering that we have the other shit. Splash of the Sacred for those who need. Okay, so damage nearby fiends and undead. She has holy water. Okay, so they have a couple of fun little cool things, but nothing like worth buying. Ooh, a scroll of mirror image. Oh, that's a little expensive, but we have the money. I'll buy that. Actually, could you come over here and talk to the vendor? How much does the scroll cost for you? Maybe your charisma also adds to your purchase strength, because it was 225 for me. I can just pass you the gold for that scroll of mirror image. Imagine a raging barbarian cloned multiple times like we fought the hag. That was really awesome. Oh,
162.
So okay. Whenever we need to buy anything, you're buying. I have the money.
Really?
I'm not gonna force you to deal with all the haggling and shit, because I know you don't care enough about that.
Haggling?
Well, I go and like loot a bunch of shit, and then I go sell it all. I know that for you, that's bothersome. And so I'm doing all of that despite the fact that we get less money for it. But when it comes to purchasing, which is less, I'd like you to handle that. Yeah, I gave you some cash.
Okay.
Buy the scroll of mirror image for me. And
Anything
then
else?
do you want, if you want the acid arrow spell scroll, I can give you the money for that.
I think I have an acid arrow, so
No. I mean, like, if you want it as like an additional scroll, so you don't even have to like waste a spell slot for it.
true. Yeah, look, if you don't mind, because that does sound like nice to have on hand. And I really should start using scrolls more often.
Yeah, I mean, every once in a while I use scrolls, right?
Yeah.
Because like it just comes in handy. I'll give you like another like 300 something gold.
Okay, thank you.
Bam. But yeah. Whoa, wait, what is that? What is that mall?
That's what we got from the hobgoblin.
Oh, that's the thing that we. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh yeah. It's just a regular +1 mall. It looks really cool though.
Yes.
Faithbreaker. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't come with anything else for something that's named Faithbreaker.
Yeah, it's a little weird. It has a lot of abilities that comes with it, at least.
Oh, maybe it's yeah, absolute power, fire, slashing, and force damage on a maul. Interesting. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that for
Backbreaker,
mine.
extra strike, knock back your enemy's prone. Ooh.
I want that
Concussive
for my
slash,
paladin, honestly.
hit an enemy with your might, possibly daze them. Weakening strike. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever we get my paladin there, I want to do
Oh
that.
yeah, it's a one-handed weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a warhammer, not a maul. Yeah. Good to know.
So why can't I trade? Wilson.
Wait, you just sold it back to her. I think you might have lost a little bit of money in that back and forth transaction, but that's fine. We have. Yeah. You like full sold it and then you full bought it back, but
Okay,
it's fine.
I thought it was you had to do that, then you hit it trade to confirm it.
I'm gonna steal that scroll of guiding bolt from your wizard, though. He would need to use his wisdom to cast that, so it might as well be on the cleric.
That's fine. I'm not even sure why he had it, honestly.
Yeah. You have like a scroll of firebolt for some reason. Like you can sell scrolls that are cantrips. Any cantrip scrolls you can just sell on principle.
Like also, I've forgotten I had this stuff, so I just forget to do that.
Yeah. That's what I assumed it was, right? I'm personally much more about like maintaining.
I'll take that.
You know, constant income when it comes to games like this, because you know income is like when it comes to D&D in general, money literally translates into power, right? So it's important to sort that all out.
Yeah, I need to just remember to actually look at my scrolls when we're doing stuff, because that'll be useful.
What's next?
Okay. I think I remember messing around in this one once. There's a hatch here that if we go down, it makes them really angry. But I can't remember why. I'm gonna hide Shadowheart up here, and then I recommend you also hide the wizard up there, with crouch. And I say you and I go down this hatch and just see what happens.
Okay.
So
hide him up where?
Shadowheart is up like here, like up above.
Okay.
There's an upper floor. Yeah.
How's he even get? Where's?
He's going like the long ass way around.
Ah.
He's going like the super long ass way around. Okay, have him crouch. They're up above, so it's hard for them to see us. I will save. Cause you never know. Yeah, like because like this game is so like complicated, it's very prone to crashing. So I'm gonna enter the hatch.
Okay. Also, isn't this kind of close to where you actually left off last time, like this general area? Because I feel like this looks so familiar.
Stench. Body
think
must have been here a good while.
There's a dead toll collector again.
Yeah, and a toll house ledger. Ledger containing details. Flaming Fist Company, 15 fists and gauntlet, 100 gold fee waived. Fists don't pay tolls, they just extort it. Bruin guards, no 7 farmers, no goods, no gold, wounded, warned us to leave. Said courier to request extra guards. Oh, that courier's dead. More farmers, too many to count, no goods, carrying their own dead. Road untenable, preparing to abandon post. They definitely did not do that. They're just dead.
Something's gonna be bad behind that door, I could just call it.
Probably. Ooh, padded armor. That's awful.
Why'd you sound excited at first then?
I said, ooh, because it's rare. You don't get to see it very often.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I love how it says out of reach, but it'll transfer it to her inventory anyway.
Yeah, makes sense.
Out of reach, but it goes into her inventory anyway. Out of reach, goes into her inventory anyway. It's because they have a shared inventory system, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it says out of reach. All right. Lockpicking impossible. Open locked. Oh, we have the key. That's right.
Let's see.
Oh shit. Yeah. I don't have guidance though. Let me see if I still can't pull it off. DC 10 at +5. I only need a 5 or higher, I believe.
Step carefully.
19.
There's a trap.
Okay. I'm coming.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm detecting. I'm trying to take it slow and detect stuff.
The way my fucking barbarian vaulted over like random shit just to get there. Natural 19.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Thank goodness you're noticing this shit.
Yeah.
Disarm. Natural 13.
Damn it! I missed one over here somehow.
Yep. I'm inching. I also failed. Okay, so we just don't go in that corner.
Also, raid cross.
Oh, and Blazing Aura, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, baby. Broken padded armor? Why is it broken? What makes it broken? Broken club. There's chests and stuff over there, though. I'm gonna guess it's like about here. And I will be very careful. I think I guessed correctly.
Nice.
I mean, judging from the way they tend to position things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we both failed the perception roll, but it doesn't matter because we managed to make that work in the end.
Oh, it already said something about that drawing they're doing.
Be wary.
Oh.
This place is trapped.
Wait. There's more. Oh my god, there's just traps everywhere, dude. Okay. I only need a 5 to disarm, so there's only like a 1 in 4 chance of failure. And I believe. Okay.
You got this.
All right. We gotta edge it.
Step
Aha.
carefully. There's a trap.
Oh, I hate this. This is so nerve-wracking. I'm not a rogue. I don't have fucking expertise. I'm just working with some raw statage and a prayer. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Come on. Yes.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Yes.
Oh, and what I was saying
nice.
before we ran into the traps is I already said that Drog's going along well.
Aw, nice. Thank you. Leadership of the Zentarum, which is like a whole ass book, apparently. Excerpt from the ongoing meta text. Zentarum have not abandoned their plans for domination so much as they've recalculated their approach. Where their focus used to be the subversion and conquest of nations, the network today is much more concerned with establishing a stranglehold on the market. Yeah, because there's no point in making the rules if you don't have the money to run everything. So I assume they're like, yeah, maybe running maybe having the money to run everything is actually more important than running everything.
There's a pressure plate in the chair.
Oh,
But
I was just gonna go sit in it. Did you see that, by the way?
Yeah, it said there's a pressure plate in the chair. Maybe the other one has it too. It clicked when I sat on it. Oh, it needs 2 of us.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Damn, this is a lot more complicated than I thought it would be.
Oh, look at all the shit in here.
Ah, but...
Oh, okay. We need...
vases, probably.
Or... Yeah. Oh, yeah. The vases are enough weight.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna edge just because... Oh, I knew it!
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I couldn't see the trap at all.
Ooh, there's a great axe, a green, +1 great axe in there.
Oh wait, I see the plate. I think I stepped on the plate. Oh, now the place is like super fogged up inside.
Can we cover it back up?
I'm not sure. We'd have to like reach pretty far out to it. Maybe I could like throw something, and assuming it doesn't break, it could cover it. I can't see the... Aha. Yeet. Oh!
Nice!
Nice! Nice.
Ah, but there's another one across the room.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Um.
Also, you think of using that great axe, by the way, because it looks like it's pretty good.
It's a +1. I don't know if it beats having an extra D4 fucking worth of damage.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, if it's flammable, we don't want to explode it because that'll be loud, and the people above will hear it.
Well, there's metallic gloves in there. Strength saving throws.
Oh, I think that's like the same as what I have. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, but then again, strength saves are like really not common. 1 second.
Also, I'm worried about if we blew it, like, if it was flammable, I'm worried about it blowing up something that we could have taken.
Yeah. Well, I'll take the great axe for now. Great sword. Quarterstaff. I don't know where the pressure plate is over there. You should be careful. Back out of that. Back out of that. Back out of that.
Didn't get it.
I'm gonna guess. Yeet. No, it broke. Fuck. I'm too strong. I'm too strong for my own good. Oh my god. Why do I need to jump right now? For what reason? Ugh. This doorway is, like, weird and frustrating.
Yes. Very much so. Is there anything, like, a little bit more durable that you could throw?
Maybe. I'm just gonna pick up this full-ass crate and walk my ass over there. Maybe if I edge into the poison and out, I can see it. Aha!
Go. There's a trap.
So you had it right. It's just the box.
Yeah, it just broke.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Where is the crate? Aha. Yeet. Stop breaking! No, fuck it. I'm just gonna disarm it manually. Disadvantage? Nat 20 and a 14. Oh, God. A D4 poison damage per turn? That's fine. 1 damage. Alright, the attempt was made. Bronze necklace, a greatsword, greater healing potion, let's go.
Well, that candle seemed... Oh, that candle still works.
Decorative plate, gold, necklace. Gloves of Succor. When you use lay on hands on a target with less than 50% of their hit points, you also grant it resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing by weapon. What?
Okay, that's a good one.
Alright, well, that's amazing. We don't have any paladins, though.
Oh. Also, look at that candle. The one I just, like, look at...
Oh, man.
Like, look how little is left of it.
Oh my god, that's tiny. It's adorable.
Yes.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
The cackle, though. Because Cross is a sucker. I mean, damn, you're right, but you gotta put it like that, man. A pleasurable deal. I'm sorry. Tattered Warren read many times. She licks her lips and cries his name. Oh my.
Oh, where's this going already?
To seek to win your lady and her bed, to have your name upon her lips instead. Of you I know, seek a larger hoe, to plow fair maid and sow a seed to grow. But yet lack ye do a mighty horn and mass which to guide a maid to bed and fast. Ooh, woo. Small pee-pee?
The fuck?
Small pee-pee. Which is to say, small cock. Why'd you throw an urn? For what reason? Oh, gold ring.
It was a bucket. I was just...
Oh, gold.
Well, I was able to walk through this time.
Okay. I don't think I ever got deep enough to like discover this place before. So you have to jump here because the movement is I know there's plenty of room, but the game is bad at registering that specific section of the map for some reason.
That is so strange.
It is what it is. Alright, if we go up, they might be very mad at us. He smuppy me. Worse than the Lusty Argonian main books in Skyrim? Possibly, yeah. Oh, they didn't get mad at us. I could have sworn when I went down before they got mad at me. Maybe I made it explode then. And so, that's why they got mad at me.
Maybe.
It's a pile of gold, but it's 1 gold when I interact with it.
Oh, that's some crap. Also, that's definitely a different shape for gold coins.
Yeah, gold coins in D&D verse are technically, well, they're different. They're different based on the region, technically. But yeah. Also, these guys are fucking liars. It's time to snip. Am I right?
I was thinking of going to talk to her a little bit to see if we get more context about these guys.
Oh, sure. You know what? You're right. I'm okay with that. Let's leave the cleric and wizard here up in the rafters though, because we're gonna come here and clean up some business either way. You know?
Yeah. Could you save though? Because I'm just worried. I'm
Oh,
worried that.
yeah. Taking care of business, Office Depot.
But I'm worried that us going back to her after talking to them railroads us into a fighting for some stupid reason, and I'd rather not.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby.
Can I just go? I want to go down the ladder. I don't want to cross the bridge. What are you doing? Because I mean, remember, was that like that owlbear? You wanted to go over and try to get the spear out of her head and just instant combat. So
Yeah. I was trying to convince her, hey, you should maybe let me help you with that, and she just got mad at me.
Yeah.
Gotta jump, or just talk to her from there.
Get the bastards.
Oh. Okay. So you can't get more information. I mean, to be fair, we had all the information we needed.
Yeah, I was just curious if there's any more with the gun.
Yeah. If she had any other input to say, that would have been interesting.
Yeah.
So let me actually sell a bunch of shit to the merchant and get some gold before I gabagool.
God, ladders are just kind of bad in this game. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the ladders can be a little inconsistent at best. Can you go inside so that I can see inside? Thank you. Where the fuck is that merchant girl?
Something's on my mind.
Traitor.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies.
I'm gonna talk to Trin to see what she says.
Yeah. Understandable. Never hurts to get additional input.
If you want to go poke around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
Corpse half rotted to mush. Must have been down there for a 10-day or more, she says, huh? It's almost like they're the ones that, like...
Yeah.
I don't know. They got mad when I went down there, so I don't know why. Oh, okay. Maybe they changed the story slightly. Because she's claiming that they were already dead when they got there for her. Because that's not what happened when I did it a long time ago. Definitely a different answer when I did it a long time ago.
Yeah, they must have changed stuff.
Okay, trade. Alright, let's see here. Battle Axe, Dagger, Battle Axe +1. Keep the Doomax, keep the Great Axe well, actually, what's the difference between the Doomax and the Great Axe +1? I guess the Great Axe +1 just extra to hit. Doomax will just be literally when we fight the undead. Yeah, keep the Doomax literally just for the undead. I don't see a point in keeping the Great Axe +1, if I'm going to be entirely honest. I'm just going to sell that. Money is money. Keep those hand axes, sell that. That and that. That. I mean, I keep forgetting to put Asterian's padded armor away, but it's unique, so I want to keep it. Sell all but one shield, so we have something. Sell these rings, these gloves, those. These, that. Keep any mugworts because it can be turned into fucking whatchamacallit? Antidotes. And that's it. Sort by type. I'm still like a little bit too full up. But yeah, after we fight these guys, I need to like go back to camp and drop off some stuff. Actually, we need to find a we need to find a oh, whatchamacallit. Can I not stand on that table? No, I can't. Yeah, I can't climb on that table.
Let me see if there's anything.
Any sign of the tiefling fiend?
Oh, okay, nope, nothing. Just for this. I was just thinking we could get like a hard confirmation, like basically out them right here or something, but nope.
Yeah.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
All right. We ready?
Let's
I'm
see.
gonna, I'm gonna lead with the branding smite if we're ready.
Okay, go ahead, because I'm gonna.
Oh wait. Let me apply a basic poison, and then do a branding smite. Yagi!
Caught in the act
And
of
I'll.
killing.
Oh, actually, no, never mind. That.
A fight is unavoidable now.
That's a good-looking greatsword, not gonna lie.
Need to keep focused.
Yes. So what they say, by the way?
What they say about what? Sorry.
The Anders like guy talked to you.
He was I don't remember. Oh, the range of Spirit Guardians is really small in this game. Hold up. Don't enter. And remember, you have the wizard up above.
Oh yeah.
Like, act. He's only like 4 hit points. Actually, hold up. Yeet. Yeah. Keep the wizard in the works, I would say.
Okay.
Because they're probably gonna rush and approach us.
These boots have seen everything.
Luckily for us, that traitor isn't super tanky, and I have 2 hits. I'm just gonna double reckless her, and 1, yep, 2, and I didn't even need rage.
Nice.
Yeah. I want to take all, but that might over encumber me in the middle of combat. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of bad. That'd be kind of weird, champ. Yeah. The dwarf outside. Oh, he is applying poison to his daggers. But oh, he's the rogue. He doesn't have any allies to work with. Get fucked. Pew! Ooh, fuck! Nice shot.
Still
Thank
breathing, despite everything.
Now let's see what this idiot has on him.
Nice shots. Yeah, I'm
Hey, this
automatically encumbered once I pick up all the stuff that I sold from her. Alright. Yeah. I didn't get any gold, but all the stuff that I sold to her, I just got back.
Nice.
Get fucked, lady. Get fucked, lady. Thanks for the gold. Thanks for the money, dude. Thanks for the fucking cash, my guy. Oh, your fucking wizard has a delicious amount of open space that I might take advantage of in a little bit. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna shove a bunch of shit into his inventory. You can sell it off whenever.
Okay.
I mean, his charisma is probably better than mine. I would say. Yeah, he has charisma 13. He'll actually get some sell value compared to me. The barbarian's been working with 0 sell value this entire time, so I've been getting bare minimum, just not negative. Just gonna fill
I'm
it
probably
up
still gonna
until-
sell it as my warlock though, just so I can get the best.
Yeah. I mean, like, realistically, why the fuck not, right?
Yeah.
It's so nice that you can just shove things into other people's inventories. I mean, it's just to save everyone some time, right?
Yeah.
Because imagine having to, like, lug something across the map when you can just put, like, 2 things right next to each other and be done with it. Alright. Oh, that clears up my inventory a lot. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna go... Ooh, burlap sack.
Open up.
What's in that? No, nothing.
I'm gonna wait by the river, so
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to.
Oh, okay, I thought you were going to go sell stuff, and I was just...
No. We have carry weight now that I offloaded a bunch of shit from the barbarian. So
Okay.
my barbarian is just free to like free loot for a while. Hopefully we find like an actual teleport point, so we have like more places to access and shit.
Yeah.
That's all I'm hoping for.
No kidding.
Did you get the bastards?
You in the convo?
Yeah, I'm in combo.
Okay.
For now, but thank you.
Her mind touches yours. Gratitude, warmth.
We tieflings gotta stick together, baby.
Then a light, sharper than the truest blade, brighter than a star. It fills you with awe, forcing you to your knees.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
And from within, a winged figure steps forward, graceful and terrible. She places her hand on your cheek and smiles as she carves her name across your chest.
What the Oh, wait, that's what happened to her, I think.
The words are spoken in the infernal tongue of devils, a threat or a plea. I don't belong to you.
She thinks she owns you? Who the fuck? It's probably, Zariel, who is like a really powerful fallen angel that, like, rules over a layer of hell. Because this game is technically, canonically, a setup for the Baldur's Gate, the actual pre-written module. I would guess. This is a guess.
Okay, I mean,
yeah, I knew it. Called it. I mean, it makes sense. It only makes sense.
Yeah, we actually had a loading screen tip about Zariel.
And her champion. She tried to break me. The paladins you killed were acting on her orders. She'll send more. And worse.
Technically anti-paladins.
Yeah.
I'm going from one hell straight into another. Home. To Baldur's Gate. I've got a score to settle.
Travel with us.
Yeah.
I could use the company. But until I've shaken Zariel off my back, I'd only put a target on yours.
Big Sag, dude.
My advice? Stay away from the city. When I catch up with the fuckers who did this to me, the streets will run red.
Darn,
I
was
wonder
hoping
if
we could
we'll
actually
actually get to Baldur's Gate, though.
I mean, I would hope, because it's called Baldur's Gate.
I mean, that's the thing. Baldur's Gate descends into Avernus. Starts in Baldur's Gate. Nothing actually of importance occurs in Baldur's Gate before you just go to hell. So it's the meme about Baldur's Gate descended to Avernus is that it's not about, you know, that it's just descended to Avernus. Baldur's Gate is just there to get people through the door. They know the value of the name brand, and they leveraged it with zero intent on following through.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, did we loot all the bodies?
I think there's like a sword on that
What's hiding here?
dude. That's about it. Like a basic sword. Nothing.
Oh, it was just a longsword that's decorated to look really good, huh?
Oh, it is. I didn't realize that part.
No. Well, like when we saw it on his back, it looked really good.
Oh no, I grabbed his sword.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look through your inventory just to see what that sword is called.
I think. Let's see. Where was it?
I assume it's on your wizard, if not your. I don't.
Sword of Justice. It's on my wizard. Yeah.
Oh, it's on your
Let
wizard.
me move it down.
Am I blind? I don't see it.
I just moved it. I scrolled. You're looking at Shadowheart right now.
Oh wait, I'm fucking dumb. Blade of Justice, uncommon magic weapon. It's a +1 with Tears protection. Wait, so they also still have. Oh, and it gives Shield of Faith. Oh shit. It's a +1 greatsword with a Shield of Faith spell on it.
That's pretty neat.
That's pretty sick, actually. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good for a fighter or paladin.
Not so much a barbarian though.
Yeah, I mean you can't concentrate on anything while raging.
Okay.
Yeah, it's your weakness, right? Because if you are a barbarian and could also do spell bullshit, imagine There's a
True,
reason.
yeah.
There's a reason that I lead with my racial searing and branding smites, and I don't use them in the middle of a barbarian rage.
Got it.
Yeah, because literally, I physically cannot. Waypoint discovered.
Everywhere. Accident, or that might
Oh.
be worth a look.
I found a dig site.
Nice. Ooh, I'm actually at the room circle.
Right in the middle of a cobblestone road, bruh. Oh, an acid arrow. Not bad. Alright, now that we have this waypoint, we can go back to Sylvanas, sell stuff, and then come back to the waypoint, I guess.
Yeah.
Do we have a short rest? Let's pop one short rest. I can heal, you can get your spell slots back, because you used a hex earlier. And now you have your spell slots back, and you're still concentrating on your hex.
Nice.
Hex is amazing.
Yeah, I love Warlock already.
No, Warlock is so much fun. Like, people whine about how you have no spell slots. I'm like, yeah, sure, but you're not a spellcaster. You're not a wizard. You're the magical version of a fighter. You know, if you're willing to accept that you are just a blaster caster and nothing more, chef's kiss.
Yeah, and I just love the theming of it, and also Eldritch Blast still looks so fucking cool.
I think it helps that Eldritch Blast looks really cool.
Yeah. Also, I do like how I have my basic fighting thing. Like, I generally use...
I will start shunting stuff into your inventory from all of our characters. So as you sell things, I will just shunt more things in.
Okay.
Don't mind me. Actually, this is like the best way to handle it, because then only one person has to be selling things anyway, and you get the best prices. Why not take advantage of that, right?
Yeah.
As your weight goes up, it also goes down as you get to sell things. Me clicking and dragging is significantly slower than you dealing with it, so that's fine. Once again, we don't have a paladin, so you can sell the gloves of succor, the battle axe, the great axe.
Oh, insufficient gold, so I'm gonna have to...
Oh, yeah, now you're overloaded, though. Let me start dragging some stuff back so that you're not overloaded anymore. Is there anything that you want to buy from him? Is there anything that he has that's worth buying?
Let's see...
Scroll all the way up. Like, near the top is, like, where we want to look, right? Because he's
Oh,
got
yeah.
all the old stuff. Like, for example, Arrow of Ilmater, okay, buy me the one of the hearts. Scrolls of False Light. Buy me both of them.
Ah.
Yeah, because, remember, the health doubles on a Barbarian, effectively. And now you can sell some more stuff.
158, how much was that thing I was trying to sell?
Let me shove, like, a bunch of, like, basic non-magic shit into your inventory, and you can sell all those first. You still have, like, a bunch of shit, like the crude mace, a scrapwood shield. Scroll of Web could be fun for your wizard to toss around. Web is like a more sticky, binds you in place version of grease. And then you can also burn it, so you can buy that for your wizard.
Okay, why not?
Hold person is also great because then it stuns them while they're held. So once again, more spells for your wizard to have for free. And if you haven't learned it, you can learn it too.
True, yeah.
Yeah.
You said to sell, so the helmet's fine to sell?
Yeah. Everything that I gave you is I gave you because it's like fine to sell. Like also next to that next to the heart scroll that you bought earlier, the mace and the armor next to it, sell those.
Where is the heart scroll at?
Slightly to your
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Yeah. Empty those slots. You can sell the pickaxe too. I don't know why you're still holding on to it.
I was wondering if it might have been like a shovel, an alternative for like different things.
I've been hoping for that too, but I don't think that's been the case. He only has like 3 gold left now. You can sell like that's it. That's all he can. That's all he can buy for now.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go to camp and I'm gonna drop off a couple of things because like I like these cool maces that we got before, but I realize we don't have room for them. Like we're holding on to some magic items just for like emergency money, plus also like there's no point in like carrying some of these. But like I also don't want to like completely get rid of some of these either, right?
Yeah.
Like the Vision of the Absolute and the Shattered Flare are both really good and worth keeping. This is a unique padded armor, so that's worth keeping. Everything else is a little bit too much. I'm going to save the Faithbreaker from your inventory because I think it's cool. Oh, I can just straight up drag from yours to my box too. Interesting.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna steal your False Life Scrolls. Because that's the plan. And I will give your I will give your Acid Arrow spells to your wizard, and those will stack, as well as your Hold Person to your wizard, and those will stack. He's got 3 Hold Person spells, by the way. Ray of Enfeeblement to your wizard. The scrolls use usually Intelligence, unless it's like specifically like a Wisdom thing. And then the Scroll of Web. He's got Burning Hands. You've got a couple of Greases, a couple of Burning Hands for shits and giggles. Yeah, you got some stuff. Scorching Ray with your Hex. Ooh, spicy.
Yeah, I'm saving that for something big.
Yeah. Okay. I want to sell those, but let's where are our camping supplies? I feel like we should put some of those away because we still have plenty of food we're holding on to. Yep.
I mean, that's if I had like belts and rings, and I'm assuming a cape.
There are, because like a Cloak of Protection gives you like +1 to all your saves, for example, and they're pretty big traditional staple. We haven't found a single one because this game handles things very differently. For example, gloves can give you strength saves, but that doesn't matter because strength saves are like non-existent, right?
Yeah. Interesting to say the least.
Yeah, Risen Road. I mean, there are rare exceptions. Like your Arms of Hadar, I believe, was like a strength save. Arms of Hadar, whatever the fuck it's called. Hold up. Kozak, your... Not Arms of Hadar.
Yep, strength save.
Oh, no. Hunger of Hadar is a dex save.
The Arms of Hadar
Yeah,
are
Arms of Hadar is a strength save. That's unique to... Yeah. But you see what I mean by strength saves are just very uncommon, right?
Yeah, which is weird. You think that'd be a bit more common.
Wait, hold up. There's a valuable shipment notice. Not too far from here. Quest valuable shipment. Chosen of Shar. Find the missing shipment. Shipment is ours. We should grab it while we can. Decide what to do with it. Wait. Why does it want us to go back to that cave for that, though? Do we need to talk to somebody about it? Let's see.
Maybe?
The Knoll Hunter's body is still frosted the fuck over. I will say, though, Hunger of Hadar is a really interesting spell. Not necessarily good, but really interesting.
Like, I gotta say, for a spell that I didn't know exactly how it worked, and, like, first time using it, it worked really well. Worked really well there.
Oh, okay. I had to pick up the shipment crate to get the, to get the quest complete.
Okay.
And then I'll just put it back down here. It gave us 60 EXP. Not that that really does anything for us, but...
What I'm worried about is, when this officially releases, what will happen with the save? Will we just not... Will we lose all that experience?
we'll just do a new playthrough. It's...
Yeah, fair.
There's nothing wrong with that.
True.
Yeah. We'll have more knowledge. We'll be able to do more interesting things. And we'll get to see what's actually changed and updated.
Very true, yeah. I hope I can do Hexblade when we do that.
Do you have permission to send a link to it? Yeah, you can share it on Discord. I would love that. And cross art. Yeah. Oh, everything is on fire over there. I don't know what that is. Okay, I'm gonna save. I am absolutely gonna save. I don't know what the fuck's going on over there, but we're saving. We're saving.
I guess the Gnolls weren't just attacking the road.
Smoke.
You lead the way. The cleric has create water. So I can put out like a bunch of fire if we have to. Drow raiders. Oh shit. Oh, the flaming fists.
Oh.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Quickly talk to like her.
To do it all at once. Like
I'm talking to someone over here.
Yeah.
They're dead if we don't get through.
Okay, I'm just gonna talk to them.
I'll be right there. I'm just. Okay.
Don't just stand there. Pass.
Grand Duke? Wait, I have 2 elixirs of Hill Giant Strength? I can raise my strength to 20. I don't have
guess that was a better
sorry,
one for you.
sadly, I don't have Discord. I don't have social media except Twitch and TikTok. Whisper it to me then. Sorry. Nightbot automatically shuts down links annoyingly. Well, annoyingly, but it also needs to be a thing because, you know, bots are a huge problem on this website.
Yeah. Damn.
Inside, hurry. We don't have much
You look so
time.
happy with yourself. Was that?
Oh, shit.
We hear you. Stay where you are. We don't have much time.
Oh, you're blinded. Maybe because of smoke?
Yeah.
Can anyone hear me?
Oh, shit.
Please.
Oh, the fire's spreading.
I'm gonna get upstairs to see if they need help.
The heat coming off that door. Smell trouble.
Create water. First level here. Okay, I'm just gonna have her lead the way with the create water.
Move.
Where are they? Where are they? Ping it, ping it, ping it.
Isn't working.
That door feels like a furnace. Best be careful opening it.
Got a furnace in here.
Ah!
Oh, come on.
Why can't I interact with the boards anymore? Oh, he's.
What? I created water. What am I supposed to do?
I tried to talk to him, but it didn't let me.
I'm also wearing the most worst boots for this. We will reload a save if we have to.
Because I think we're supposed to talk to him and get him out. I don't think we're supposed to try to set the water.
Yeah, okay, let's reload, and let's do this in turn-based mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it being active like this is definitely fucking us over. I will check the whispers. Let's see here. Oh, that's cute. Thank you. I like that.
Oh, very cute.
Oh. Yeah. The wink. Winking is cute. Winking is great. Oh,
definitely.
Thank you. Copy link address, and if I post it in chat, it's okay. Nightbot can't override me, bitch.
Then it just does out of spite.
Right.
Because it actually hears you.
Okay, so clearly we just need to get up to the second floor, right? So let's just ignore the first floor entirely. That's good to know.
On my way.
And the water was a good idea, but I clearly didn't take that into account since it wasn't doing anything.
Also, something kept electrifying. So there was something in that room that kept applying lightning, even though I didn't have the lightning boots on. Unless you have the lightning boots on? Yeah, none of us have the lightning boots on. But,
yeah, because I don't think... Yeah, because I think all the enchanted boots we've gotten, I can't wear them.
My boots technically have lightning charges, but it shouldn't have applied in that situation. Either way, let's take them off just to be safe.
I hear shouting.
The Grand Duke could be inside. Don't just.
This is definitely you to do the door again.
Guidance? Not that I need it. Yeah, soft. How about a dirty 20? Boom! Barefoot, by the way.
I still love how happy your character is about that.
Okay.
What the heck was that?
Clearly, the jump did not work as intended.
Yeah, that was a little weird looking.
Yeah, turn-based mode is definitely helping significantly.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. I wonder what the next move is. Onward.
I like how they're all frozen in the running animation.
Okay, super short jumps still work exactly as intended.
By the way, apparently you can right-click on stuff to see if you can climb over it. I did that with the door, but I don't know. It's context sensitive, so.
Yeah.
I'm trapped.
Wait, where?
We hear you.
Where?
Stay where you are.
What's up for discussion?
Oh, there's two people trapped.
I will.
Counselor Hork.
You want? Okay, I'll go to one. You go to the other. So
I think you should.
Another step forward.
I think you should go for the guy that's trapped in there, because either you're gonna have to move stuff, and that's strength, or you're gonna have to carry him out because he's wounded, and that's strength. Whereas this looks like if I get to her, I can get her out.
I will handle the first floor with the barb.
Oh no, she's on the second floor.
Oh, she's on the second floor. She's not on the first floor. Okay, I misunderstood.
Yeah, but you should go for the dude, because I think it's probably gonna take strength if anything, because it looks like you have to carry
where's
him
the
out.
dude? Do you see?
The one that was the one that room we were in the first time.
Oh, the one above. Okay. Is there? Do you think there's anyone on the first floor?
I kind of looked over and I didn't see one.
Let's get on with it.
Okay. Dash.
Let's try this way.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, I lost my turn to a blinded, I think. No. Okay, actually, I don't need to do that.
Time to press ahead.
Dash. Yeah, because unlike the computers, our reactions are severely limited by the fact that we're dealing with some additional, well, everything's technically like third party, right? So like, there's no way of knowing, what to. Oh wait, I never got to move Shadowheart.
Oh, I just thought you weren't worried about it.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Oh, I see, Counselor Frederick. We need to find the Duke, though.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The thing is, we don't know who.
What to do?
Is that dude the Duke? It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it is hard to tell. Okay, hold on. I thought I could enter that way, but I can't.
Breathe deep.
Oh, night, Artie.
Night, Artie. Quick. Yeah, opening that door ignited this place.
Ah.
Yeah.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
So I think I saved. I think I saved the lady.
Okay. Great water. So that, smoke that out for a split second.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Journal updated. Rescue the Grand Duke.
Benrin?
A man is stuck under some rubble. He's not the Grand Duke, but he still needs help. We managed to get inside. We need to find the Grand Duke and fast. This is what we got.
Barbarian strength. I got advantage because I'm a barbarian.
Nice. Let's see.
You did it.
Thank you.
The door's down that way.
The smoke.
Follow me. So I have him as control. Okay, so I have him controlled. So this wasn't it, but we'll have to make our way out anyway.
What am I to do?
There's
I'm on bonus
this,
action. He's prone. He's
There's
knocked
this
down for
part.
another turn. Oh, there's
And
another
there's-
building over there, huh?
in this part, yeah.
Oh God.
No one stopped me yet.
Where's that lady go? I need to talk to her because she's. It said the journal said she might know where he went.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, I need you to make your turn. Did you rescue that guy over there?
Yeah, she talked to me and ran off.
Okay. Let's make another save,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Because we rescued some people, but let's not fuck it up, right?
Yeah.
This is like a rescue situation. We need to go tactically turn-based, right? Dude, this is a
Yeah.
really cool scenario. Like, it's a fire rescue. Hell yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right. Shadowheart with a level 1 create water. It's just trying to cast it above constantly for some reason.
Well, I'm not seeing him. I set my imp in. And I'm not seeing the guy at all. At least in that room. I'm gonna set Gale over here.
Best get going. At the ready.
No. Why would you go back like that, game? Dash. Oh my God. The fucking pathing for this. Got a little electrocuted. That's fine, as long as he makes it out of the room. Shadowheart, I need you to move back so he can leave.
Let's move.
Dash.
Need to find a way forward.
Why is that electrified? I don't understand. And leave the room. Okay, so I made it out with the guy, and I'm gonna guide him outside slowly. I'm gonna make my way over to you. Okay?
Okay. I do not know where that lady went. Apparently I rescued her, but she like just talked to me and said there's no time to talk and then just literally disappeared.
I need to know where the fucking Grand Duke is. Right?
At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
Dash action.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay.
I've got a long road ahead. No one back home will ever believe this.
Dash a shelf. I say because I targeted him, and for some reason I read the word shelf, and my brain immediately said that instead of dash yourself.
My faith will guide me.
And then dash Shadowheart. And
I must keep going.
rush, try to catch up. And the Barbarian's a little bit faster. She gets a little extra movement. That's not comparable.
Who's that moving out of the building? Oh, Counselor Floric just left the building.
Okay. Then
That's the lady I found.
we need to find the Grand Duke. If we can't even find the Grand Duke.
Still breathing.
I'm gonna send Gale to go talk to her because he's the closest.
Yeah. Case
Always
file.
room for more.
And then dash. I grabbed a note that looked vaguely important.
Ah.
Must be on my way.
I'm not seeing anyone in this built room.
Got to keep moving.
And then dash. Okay, rescue the Grand Duke. The woman rescued survived. Maybe she saw the Grand Duke. Yeah. If Gale could try to talk to her, that'd be ideal.
Yeah, I'm sending him over right now. We came into quite the situation, didn't we?
Yeah, for real.
He slaughtered everyone. Mary.
The trapped man.
So he got out alive.
He got out of the tavern safely. Also, I want to point out to you, look at the pose that he's in. I know
He's
that's
ready
in
to fight, I
landing,
guess.
but yeah, I can't control him anymore because he made it out. It looks like the fire might have started in here.
Yeah.
At the very
Like
least,
some
I'm
detonator?
not seeing him or anyone.
Unless the Raiders took off with the Duke somehow.
Maybe
Like-
there's nothing in here, and that shattered wine barrel is blocking the doorway, so I can't even leave this way. We need to double track and leave back normal way. Yeah, honestly, this event was made for turn-based mode. Like,
yes,
trying to not do it in turn-based mode is definitely an interesting challenge, but it's not meant for that, for real.
Yeah,
for
that'd
real.
be a lot to try to keep control of, which I don't know how you would actually manage that, because that's a lot.
Yeah, it's a real lot to ask for, like, for real. Okay. I'm waiting for you to move, but I'm ending my turn. Dash.
Gosh, what?
I can put my boots back on.
Okay.
Oh, putting my boots on is an action. Never mind.
Light on my feet.
Wow, the fire has really spread over here. Yeah, yeet. Noble protector of the Duke. Kozak is inspired.
Time to waste.
Oh, yay,
Okay,
inspiration.
yep. The Drow got the Duke. They took him away. They took off with him.
I see.
Never a dull moment.
It's a bit of a shame that I missed it, but I see.
Oh, it was not a cutscene. It's just a lady said it.
Oh, she's just explaining the situation? Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing on your Discord stream. She looks like a wood elf of some sort. Yeah, because in this game, the only way they know how to explain wood elf is make her green.
Alrighty then.
I mean, if you try to make a wood elf, their skin starts green. So because of that, I'm racially profiling. I'm being forced to racially profile. No, it's not my fault. I'm being forced to racially profile. It's a fantasy race, and there's no good way for them to explain it aside from making them green. Apparently, although I can think of multitudes of ways, like have like flowers and other shit, like twigs, branches, vines weaved into the hair, like. But then again, that would be so much more extra graphical work that just slapping some green on them and calling it a Shrek of a day is probably easier.
Oh my god. Also, I want to say I didn't want to go. Didn't want to go forward, but she literally just started talking to me, and there was like no way to it wasn't a choice thing, so she just kept going.
Yeah. No, I understand. No worries.
Yeah.
And because it's turn-based, while this conversation is going on, because apparently conversation is free action in this game, things are happening. Well, actually, if I exit the turn-based mode, I should be able to leave the building just fine.
There is work to do. Let's try this way.
All right, what now? No time to rest.
Yeah, I need to leave turn-based mode to exit the building while in any sort of reasonable fashion. Okay, now I can listen in.
Okay.
It might be too late.
I'm assuming that's a pretty solid one to choose, right? Because everyone what we know.
Of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
Does it make sense? This one I'm hovering over.
I mean, that's where we know the goblins are taking prisoners. Maybe everything coincides at Moonrise.
Yeah.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work.
This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target. The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Okay. I'll head west and find them. I want to know what happens. Yeah.
Me
And
too.
should your courage falter,
It's a bit of a shame we can't get EXP and level up from this shit anymore,
approach the
but
towers with care. The land
Still
itself
fun to do it.
yeah, we're here for the adventure. I know that they're planning on getting all the way to like level 9. What's the planned level cap for Baldur's Gate 3?
Oh, we could. Cross, I have a choice
Yeah.
between rewards here.
Okay.
Teachers care when we would be
I
reckless.
see. Okay, wait.
Teachers certainty when we would have
The
doubt.
Sparky Points and Electric Blood, when the wielder deals damage using these weapons, they get 2 lightning charges, which means that they'll do 1 lightning damage. If they build up enough charges, they'll do, like, a bunch of extra whatever. That's a really cool weapon. The bow is what? The Jolt Shooter, Electric Blood, deals damage, gain 2 electric charges. Oh, so these weapons are get charges, get additional damage while dealing damage. I see. Because you're gonna expend a charge by dealing an extra point of damage, and then you're gonna get 2 charges. So you'll constantly get a charge a turn, effectively, as long as you land hits. Maybe multiple if you land multiple hits. Spell or cantrip, gain a lightning charge. Ooh. Because if you hit T right now, you can hover over lightning charge, because now you're inspecting.
Ah.
Yeah, and lightning charge. +1 to attack rolls, so more accurate, and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they're consumed for a 1d8 lightning damage. So, you know, you lose 1 charge per turn, which is, you know,
Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when
so
we
you
would
need
have
to be
doubt.
gaining at least 2 charges for
So
you
it
to
is
be,
spoken,
yeah.
And so is it done.
So, it says when you deal damage with, like, what, cantrip?
I think so, yeah, let me check.
Spell or cantrip. I would say we take that for your warlock.
Okay.
Great
Yeah.
God, Helm. Allow
Because
us
now
peace
you're
in
adding
this
an
time
extra
and
point of damage to all of your
Teachers
to
care
all of
when we
your
would be
Eldritch
reckless.
Blast, my guy.
Teachers certainty when we would have doubt.
Ooh, yeah. that's a good
Yeah.
It is spoken, and so is it done.
Like, I literally don't see why not, right?
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna get out of the building that's on fire, because that's where my warlock is
Yeah,
still.
maybe. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. The name was in yellow, not red, so I. Faded drow leather armor. Oh, AC 12, so it's the same as studded.
Drowcraft armor. No magic left there.
So it used to be magical, but then, hey, look at that. That looks pretty good.
Yeah.
So it used to be magical, but if apparently it deteriorates in sunlight and you lose its magic. Which is interesting.
Yeah. Oh, and 1 second, I need to take care of something real fast.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no worries.
Then through.
So that one Flaming Fist is red. This one isn't red. So you can take from the ones that aren't red, question mark? I mean, sure, why not? But like...
Great
That's
God, Helm.
interesting.
Allow us peace.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Talk about your Shar
I'm
worship.
sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I didn't mean to pry.
Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
Oh, I'm sorry. When you asked about the night we spent before, you hesitated.
Did I? Don't worry. I was probably just too busy drinking in the sight of you.
I've said and done things that give you doubts, like what?
Don't worry. I think I must have been misjudging you. I can't even remember what it was that made me say that.
She's a little bipolar. Not by a lot, but the artifact is protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
The understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Okay. Turn to other matters. I don't want to pry too deeply. What was the strange magic you displayed before?
I don't know. Something to do with
Back.
the tadpole. Who's to
Welcome.
say?
Welcome
Another
back.
mystery to
Hello.
add to the pile.
Isn't it some sort of share magic?
No.
Oh shit.
Whatever it is certainly not that.
It seemed different for the effect
We
of the
don't know how
tadpoles.
this works. Don't worry. It won't matter once we find a
Okay.
cure.
I
And if we
I
don't
said
find
something that
one,
made her a little
well,
angry at me.
We'll be past
Oh.
our worries then.
Yeah.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What do you
I
think about what
suppose
happened
some
to
would
Druid
commend
Grove?
our action. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Okay. I was just talking with her,
Great God,
killing some time.
Allow us peace in this plane
Hey,
and
go
beyond.
talk to Benrin over here. The guy that I
Okay.
rescued.
Care when we would be reckless.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Miri? Miri! My wife. She was outside when the goblins came. She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall.
It's taller than her. He's got a mommy.
Thank you. She can't have gone far.
They definitely got kidnapped.
Yeah. If they're not one of the dead around here.
Yeah.
He of the
Because we
unspeakable
scoured that
eyes.
place.
Grant me the
Also, she was
You
outside,
should never
so...
have been here in a massacre. Please, just leave me be.
And she's not happy about everything.
What's in here?
Search the raider. Oh, the burning mansion situation is fucking crazy.
No
Let's get on with
kidding.
it.
I burned like 2 second level and a first
Still
level spell
alive,
slot.
so that's progress.
Ooh, I
Yeesh.
found a rune circle.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Very well.
Apparently the level cap for this game was level 4 for like the first 3 months of its release.
Jeez.
So they didn't raise the level cap very much.
No kidding. So, how do we get into that back area without getting burnt?
The where?
There's like a back here.
No traps, please.
Wait, I'm trying to find my way to
I need a quick word.
where? You mean like
This area.
this building?
No, like this back courtyard.
Oh, I guess you could jump over the fire here.
Oh, yeah.
There's a dead halfling here with a sweet key with the letters WR. That's a key item.
Hmm. Oh.
I will come and talk to that cow in a bit. Unless, no, drink one of your potions of animal speech.
Here, I hope.
Oh,
Oh, the animal handling. You have guidance. You can pull it off. I believe in you.
okay. I didn't realize he was gonna do this. I literally was just looking in here, then he popped up. Ooh.
Oh, nice. Dirty 20. High twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified. The poor cow. It's a shame you didn't drink,
I wish I could,
Oh,
but it
wait.
didn't give me an option.
Ooh, there's a place here to make a perception roll. Probably something to dig up. With all these
Okay.
barrels. I'll just wait
I
for
wish
you to come by later.
I wish
I'll
you'd
guide
let
you
me.
here.
Okay. I wish it gave me the option to drink a potion right now. That's gonna dumb it
It
doesn't.
should have. Like,
Yeah.
I think that if you have potions and scrolls of speak with animal, it should give you the option to speak with animal whenever it's applicable.
Someone's moving around in there.
Uh-oh. I found someone. All right, let me speak with animals and then go talk to him. Or you can drink your speak with animal potion and then talk with them because you have charisma.
What do you think is a better option here?
Well, let me see first. Fuck
Okay.
it. You're not one of them. It's alright, what happened here? They took the shiny one, he killed many things. There's a dead ox outside, he was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest. Did you kill the goblin in the stable? Was screaming, waving with metal, I made him stop screaming. Okay, so nothing to convince, he killed a 13 HP goblin raider.
Nice.
And they said they took the shiny one, whatever the fuck that means.
The Duke? Because maybe he has like some shiny stuff on him?
I doubt it.
Oh, I think we see how they got in.
Wait, no, it's not a drow.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Detect thoughts? I have detect thoughts? A little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, hell, dwarves. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Oh shit! We found a secret in Zentarum base. Yeah, we're this might be a limited action affair, considering that according to them, you know, the flaming fist might be upon them soon.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Set your capacity. Where is the place that he mentioned? These. Aha! Right here. All the way in the back. Zentarum basement. Yo, this is sick! Secret spy level bullshit. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Look at this place. Hella just stuff laying around. Oh, that's sick! The wardrobe had a like little mechanical structure behind it that just lifted fucking up, and it has some hidden stairs.
Damn.
Yeah. And it comes with a rune circle.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, I'm gonna save. Also, great job in there. We did a great job in that building. I know I've said it already, but like, hell yeah. I'm pretty sure for most people, they would lose the guy, and then you'd have to use like speak with dead and shit. Oh shit! I didn't think I'd be the one to get called out here.
Hold your nose. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
Okay.
Wow, actually very friendly with us. What do you know?
Yeah.
I mean, we did save his life, even though we demanded his shit, because...
That might be worth a look.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Disarm. Oh, well, we're on their side, so the trap is not armed for us, probably.
Yeah.
Something over there.
Yeah, they probably disabled the traps for us.
Yeah.
You steal anything, you're dead.
Oh, we all failed the one by the door.
What's wrong with the artist?
What's with all the blood?
Besides the bleeding obvious, he misses the sun.
Painting of the smiling maiden. Oh, that's a pretty picture.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Rugen's being tortured.
Turns out he needs
Oh,
his eyes more.
no. Oh, shit. He's just sitting there and taking it, too. Okay. We might have to fight here, depending on what happens. You will take the lead. I will save right now.
Yeah.
Talk to the artist first.
Oh, who's the
curious
artist?
Yeah, that guy. I'm curious about his story.
You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember?
Never mind.
No.
I did. I walked into this.
Remember either? Did you, Ollie?
Oh shit, he's dead.
You're dead.
Oh.
The moment you steal from
Oh, they
the
stole from the Zentarum.
no matter who you are.
You recall an old centering proverb.
Oh, nice
coined by
history
their
check.
Founder.
Thank you. Sorry about the
I'm sure that you the steal ends enemies, gold makes friends is an auto success because you made a history check.
So just go for that.
I mean, you can also go for the other checks if you want to. Gold makes friends.
Yeah, let's just go with that.
You've read Manchu. Seems you know our ways better than poor Rugen here. There's not much money in retribution. True. Tell you what. You've already taken Rugen's cargo. So finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh. And kill him.
Oh, you have no options?
So close.
Not that I was going
So
to.
close
Anyway, I didn't want
walking
to.
out of this alive.
Well, this will be interesting.
Yeah. I really wish it hadn't started then, because I was turning around to talk to the artist and decided to activate it.
Where the fuck did the artist go? The crit miss! Get fucked! Alright, hold up. Not guiding bolt. I want to bless us. Oh, that's right. Spell is just not prepared for some fucking reason. Because something fucked up, and now I have to fix it. Okay, I can't bless us, because the game fucked something up and it's too late now. They're all too far away from sort of some Spirit Guardian bullshit. I've spent a lot of second level spells. I don't want to Spirit Guardians, Mirror Guardians right now. I hate how they, like, adjust my fucking... Why did they adjust my fucking skill bar, like, multiple times? I removed shit for a reason. Please, game. Stop putting things on my skill bar that I didn't fucking ask you to. Why is that so hard? I don't know what to do with the cleric right now. I'll take that painting. My action is to steal the painting, because I think it's pretty.
What was the artist's name, by the way?
I missed it.
Because there's a guy count.
Oh, yeah, it's probably that Oscar guy.
Yeah.
Dash.
It's weird that we didn't get a choice, but honestly, okay, because I don't like this lady, and I'd rather not kill this guy for her.
Yeah. Guess that's all I can do. Oh, fuck. I'm just afraid of being shoved off of the fucking... ensnaring strike. If you want to counterspell it, you can, but it's just like a... Wait, on Gale. Oh, it's gonna be strength save on Gale, so he's gonna not do too hot. It'll just bind him in place, though, so you can still blast at, you know, with some worry. But you can counterspell.
So I can still shoot though. I just can't move.
If you get bound there, you will just be stuck there. Ensnare. Can't move. Take 1d6 piercing damage a turn. Attack rolls against you have advantage, while the attack rolls and dex saves have disadvantage. So if you do a save or suck spell like Fireball, it won't even matter. Or Shatter, you know.
Okay. Don't think it's worth reacting.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's see if I can't do a little, Okay, how much more movement do I have left? Yeah, yeet!
Ooh, spicy damage there.
Surprised he lived that. Ideally, instead of an attack roll, anything that's a save-based, save or suck, is probably what you want to do.
Is it worth to do like a shatter though for that? Just this.
I mean,
That's
that's up to you. We out-level them so hard that this is kind of a joke. The fireball, let's go!
There's a 50% chance I'll fail, so I'm just gonna go with Shatter.
No. It says fail because she just has a good dex save. She'll still take half damage no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to be a rogue with evasion, which is like level 6 for you to even get that thing. So yeah, it's fine. Go ahead.
I don't know if I actually can because it's being. Well, I can hit it here.
You can hit her.
I can. Why is it not going?
That's fine.
I'm clicking and it just doesn't do anything.
God damn it, Baldur's Gate.
Shatter it is, I guess, because it's being a dumb piece of shit about it.
It's still being a dumb piece of shit about it.
Oh, apparently I don't have an action, but it shouldn't. Whatever. Just you're stupid as fuck.
I don't know why it stripped your action.
No, I have an action.
Oh no, yeah, your action is flashing because you have yet to use it.
But I'm not I'm.
Scroll back more after you cast it.
What do you mean scroll back? Like scroll back to where he is? See what he's doing?
Okay, WASD, like drag your camera closer to them, and then like spin it around. Yeah. Up. Okay, yeah.
Like that?
Like that. Click.
And
no? He just won't do it. The fuck? Yeah, you have your action. I don't know why it's not. Wait, hold up. Let me temporarily take control of Gale, just see if I can't make it work. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work while it doesn't work while we're in turn order. Oh wait, I need to apply it. Give me a second. Let me see if I can't do it.
Okay.
It might just be taking something weird from you. Oh yeah, it's just not going off. There's no reason why you can't. Ensnared. Resistance. It's just not going off. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You might just have to end this turn. Like, it's just glitching.
Yeah, very cool of you, game. That's really appreciated.
Oh, I'm kind of surprised you didn't just, like, hellish rebuke him. Not that you had to, I'm just, yeah.
Ah. I mean, I can always just do this for free.
True.
Ah.
Yeah, the elevation is really cool, but it does make things really fucky.
Yeah. I like how he poisons bow after he shot you.
Uno. Dos. Crit!
Nice.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, yeet. Didn't even need rage. Ooh, good hit. Full poison damage because of the failed save. He's only got AC 13, but motherfucker packs a punch. Oh, the crit! Dude, you double crit!
Nice.
Double nat 20s, you fucking Jesus, you legend.
Should I talk to a Rugen?
Maybe? I don't see why not. Oh, she had like 500 gold on her pog.
Damn.
Yeah, 580 gold.
Just tell me when you're listening in.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I know, I just don't want to press anything till you are.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Ooh,
I can't wait
bunch
to
of
sleep.
thieves, tools and shit. What do you mean you're done? We've only done one short rest. Fucking dumbass. Oh, you're Okay, I'll have to jump. Oh my god, my vertical jumps are insane. I'm just picking up all the stuff with their bodies. Alright. Now I'm listening. Wait, but, no more. Okay. Free him. Or finish him. Whatever you prefer.
I'm gonna free him.
You beautiful bastard. Thought my luck had finally run out.
You cut it with your bare hand. What are you, a monk?
I guess so.
Oh, he just fucking runs. I mean, sure. I guess.
Yeah.
Talk to Oscar.
Okay.
No. No, please. No.
Oh, he doesn't
No,
want to talk to
please.
us. Do we
Yeah, I
have a
guess so.
scroll of calm emotion or like that anywhere?
Let me check.
Have hold person, detect thoughts. I know that's a spell I can have with like a long rest, but I don't have it prepared. And I feel like if we long rest now, he'll be gone. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, let's save, do a long rest, and check it out.
Okay.
Save. We'll get rid of her. Well, bless. Get rid of create destroy water for blindness, hold person, silence. Wait, calm emotion is a cleric spell. Where the fuck do I not have it? I've seen the spell scroll for it. What the fuck? Wait a second. This is illegal. Fear, beacon of hope, daylight. Wait, I realized clerics don't get heroism for some reason in this game. What the fuck are the devs doing?
The paladin has it.
Yeah,
Not
why
that
the fuck
much.
did the paladins get it, but not the... it's probably because the spell list is just more limited overall in a CRPG, because they have to code everything, that they divided things up a little more to try and, like, distinguish stuff of it even more? Question mark?
Maybe?
I can't think of any other reason. You know?
Yeah.
God damn it. I know calm emotions are a thing.
No. No, please. No. No, please.
I can bestow curse. No. Resistance. Target must be an ally. Guidance. Target must be an ally.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Save game. Alright, save. And mitochondria. Mitochondria. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? How about I throw this at him and see what happens? Sleep.
Wait.
Okay,
wait.
now he's
I'm
talking.
Just a prisoner.
Oh.
Spare me and there'll be coin, I swear it.
You got my attention.
Oh, thank the gods. If it's wealth you seek, then you
Weirdly,
find yourself
the most interesting use I've ever had for a sleep potion.
the artist, Oscar Severance.
I just fucking drugged him with a sleep potion. He disliked me a little bit, but him going to sleep calmed him down enough that when he woke up, he's willing to talk to me.
Alrighty then.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little falling out.
So, I failed my history check. What the fuck is Lady Janet?
A noble woman of passion, refinement, and, as it turns out, quite ferocious temper. The latter I learned only after the engagement, when I told her I was in love with someone else.
Why would you get engaged to her? You know what? It's for
I
money,
made a
I'm sure.
timely retreat into the countryside to paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
Wait, hold up. Let me cast guidance on horrifying dilemma, I'm sure.
Want to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider, once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
I mean, we have money for days. Yeah, I'm interested to see where this goes. Yeah, I can spare a little.
Yeah, me too.
Shadowheart's not happy with me. Oh no.
Truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever.
Oh no, wait. If Shadowheart's unhappy, I'm gonna. Wait. We're gonna load game. I'm gonna put her back at camp. Come with somebody else. I'll bring Will. I don't know.
Why not, Will?
Yeah, why not Will? Why not Will? Will's cool. Will's cool. I just, like, I didn't care about Shadowheart before, but she's like a romantic interest for my character now. I ain't trying to, like, I already had like a normal conversation with her before, and then said something that, like, was enough for her disposition towards me to change in the negatives, even if it's slight. I don't know. It could have been really big. I don't want to risk another thing right now. I have
That's
a good
fair,
thing
yeah.
for my barbarian. I want to make sure she gets the good thing. Alright, so go to camp, because we have a teleport to the Zentarum hideout. Oh, our campsite is in the... Ooh. Interesting.
Is it in here?
Yeah.
Huh, that's cool.
If you're sure. Fine.
And then where is Will? That's Lazelle. I'm sure Will would appreciate us trying to... Yeah. I think Will is level 2 right now, despite the fact that we never leveled him.
Oh. Maybe
He
because
must, well, then again, when we encounter him, it's
all of Toril, and I'll be leading the song.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Join me.
Yeah.
And then Will level up. Okay. Oh, so they go from level 1 to 2. I gotta Warlock. Cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot once per long rest. No, that's awful. Exclamation Fiendish Vigor. False Life as a level 1 spell without casting a spell slot. That's currently the best. Devil Sight. Wait, is he human? Human. Devil Sight. No question. No question. If he's human, Devil Sight. That, sure. Replacement spell. Arms of Adar. Armor of Agathis. Oh, these are both awful spells. Hellish Rebuke. Confirm. Accept. Level up. Customize. Wait, that's weird. You do get Scorching Ray as a level... Oh, it's a level 3 Warlock gets Scorching Ray. Well, yeah, level 3 Warlock gets Scorching Ray. Why wasn't it on... Oh, it's because you need to be Fiend for Scorching Ray. Oh, old ones don't get Scorching Ray.
Huh.
Oh, that makes sense, but that's also awful. Why?
That is a good question.
Yeah, like, no wonder I couldn't help him there. Like, honestly, Hex Scorching Ray is literally the best fucking attack combo that a Warlock can get at this point. True Strike. Chill Touch. Chill Touch is very solid. Spells. Darkness is eh. More than that. Shatter. Yep. Customize. We don't want to lose anything here. Confirm. Accept. Will's a very decent fucking, you learn how to cast one with shadows. Invisibility, and, it becomes invisible. One with, oh, shit, that's not bad. Sign of Ill Omen, bestow, oh, okay, awful. Armor, Shadow, Beast Speech. Yeah, one with shadows, you can just become invisible once a long rest. That's fucking sick.
No kidding.
Hunger of Hadar is very cool. If we can get Fireball, that's fine. Fly? Oh! Oh! Fly is huge! Counterspell... No. I mean, Counterspell's pretty good. Fireball, though. Fireball. Replacement spell. Okay. Get rid of Shatter. And get Counter Spell. That's what we're doing. So if we ever need to use Will, he's pretty fucking good. He's got shitty padded armor, but I do believe we got some Faded Drow that we can shove onto him. Which, oh shit, he looks good! Dude, he looks like Black Panther good. Fuck, is that racist?
What?
No, like,
what?
He looks good. He looks genuinely really good. He makes me think of like a more grayscale Black Panther. It looks really good. I was just caught off guard by how good he looked. All right. Sheesh.
I was caught off guard by that.
Why are you
comment.
using a rapier, my guy? You have no okay. So he has a dex of 13, and he's been using a rapier like I fucked up his level 4. I mean, yeah, fuck. I feel like I should care, but I really don't, because we don't actually use him. That's kind of dumb. I fucked him up slightly, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna stress. I don't want to reload again.
All's well
You know? Fuck
Not
that.
Yeah, I
as
get
bad
what you
as
mean.
it could have. Time to press ahead.
That was dumb. I completely forgot about the stat gains on level 4, and this game does like the dumbest thing of trying to fucking whatchamacallit. It tries to do fucking the bullshit of, hey, look, add +1 to these 2 stats. Like they if you're not they fucking, like, you can't go back and adjust your level, so they fucking
have
just
a
bait
sleep spell.
you.
I have a sleep spell. I can repair it on the Gale.
Preparing takes a long rest either way.
Oh, okay. So you just wanted to push it at him?
Throw. Yeet. Okay, now you go talk to him.
Okay.
And guidance yourself with Gale beforehand. In the lower left corner, switch characters, go to Gale, and then guidance yourself, because you have to make a history check at some point. Maybe it's cheesy, but we're already here. Fuck it, let's do it. Wait.
So just have Gale listening?
No, you were supposed to guidance using. Okay, you know what? Don't worry about it. I will steal Gale's necklace for like a hot second. Oh, I can't because he's invested in the conversation. Well. Oh wait.
I mean, I've succeeded at history checks on his.
All right, that's fine. You have intelligence.
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm an artist. These faithless bastards were trying to ransom me back to my patron. She is a woman of great means and great generosity to.
Oh, I thought that lady was the one that
who
sicked them on him.
rescue her prize
I don't
painter,
know.
For example, Oscar Fevras, at your service.
I've never heard of you.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent
here we go.
scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Your Lady Janeth only grew.
Run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman.
Which is to say you're a disloyal
I
fucker.
planned to spend my life.
Yeah.
But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside to paint and to clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
What a horrifying dilemma. What choice did you make?
Indeed.
Oh.
I was only reading it out loud because I was like, oh yeah, that is funny. he's doing the tortured artist bit.
Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Spare a little, spare a little.
Yeah.
A hero to the hilt. Seek me
Oh,
Gale
Will
and Will
approved.
both approved. Hey.
Nice.
beneath my brush. You'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
I feel like because how many people are going to Baldur's Gate, we are gonna get to go there, and we're gonna meet a bunch of people or
I
something.
mean, we fucking better.
Yeah. Because this, or if not, this is all gonna add up to fucking nothing.
Yeah, right.
I should speak.
Also, I hate that Will has like Will start with a dex of 12, and there's no, and it's clear that they intend for him to be
Hexblade.
Yeah, well, not necessarily Hexblade, but but at the very least, they intend on giving him Pact of the Blade instead of Pact of the Chain, right? Because Pact of the Blade is what gives you, you know, the ability to use weapons with charisma, right?
All right.
Yeah. I want to do that one so bad, honestly.
Yeah.
But they don't have it in, so they didn't make him that.
Yeah.
Because
it's clear that you know, he goes out and does melee combat, you know, even in our cutscene, as if, you know, oh shit, Hexblades are in the game, and then you realize, wait, no, it's just not yet. Like he has a Fiend Pact, which is fine, but you know, he acts like he has Pact of the Blade, but he doesn't, which is dumb.
Yeah.
Use M, the map, and teleport out to Joaquin's Rest. It's the place above the Zentarum place.
I'm not seeing that one. Oh, there it is. I was looking for like a different spelling of that.
Yeah, I'm actually curious now that we've come out here. What happens if we interact with the Zentarum guard at the beginning? Also, there's a thing for you to check here.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's have you check the thing first. Oh, you just walked through the fire. Oops.
I did jump, but they decided to walk then jump like a very short
fine.
hop.
We'll pop a long rest. Wait, guidance yourself, and then
No time
Wait,
to
what the?
dally.
God damn it, Will. Or I mean, what? Gale.
Walk here, with.
I need Gale up here so I can.
Yeah. No. I guidanced you. We can guidance Gale too if you have to. But while he's making his way over here, you go there. He might try to walk through fire though. Aha! That's all we needed. That's all we needed. We can just once we check with the Zentarum gate guard at the gate, up top here, which we probably don't even need Will for. We can just teleport back to the previous location. Yeah, 60 gold, handful of potatoes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go into the building, and let's see what. Let's see how he reacts when his people fucking attacked us. Hell, he might be dead because of the guy that was fleeing and leaving earlier.
Maybe.
Oh, he's still here. He doesn't know. I'm just gonna liberate him. Yeah, nice try, nerd.
No witnesses.
Yeah, no witnesses.
Hey, we're just making it easier for the artist and the other guy to escape.
Yeah. Obviously, not ours. We're just doing our due diligence, you know.
Yeah.
Why did the music change?
Because YouTube sucks.
Yeah, YouTube is fucking weird.
Yeah.
All right. We can teleport back to Joaquin's Rest. That'll be the easiest way to do it. No struggle. All right. Oh, there's some big slashes here.
Look at these gouges. Tore through rock like it was butter.
You might wanna guidance yourself.
Okay.
Oh, a guidance Will.
Yeah, I was trying to stop, but I didn't do it in time.
Trying to make a statement.
All right, don't move here yet. I'm gonna save because I want to know what happens. Oh, and perception check failed. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes you fail checks. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just very curious, but like, no. You're entirely fine. If you notice something weird though,
Look at that beast.
What?
Seems almost too big to take flight.
The shadow of a dragon just flew overhead. Remember the dragon that we saw with the telescope a while back?
Oh dear, we're under where it was, weren't we?
Yeah, I think we're under the dragon.
Huh.
Oh, we might be a little fucked. Not a lot, just a little bit. Just a little bit, just a wee bit. I mean, my barbarian might be fine, but like the rest of us, not great.
I'm immune to fire a bit.
Read the signpost.
Risen Road, closed due to inclement weather. Seek marked detour.
We're gonna have to bring Lazelle with us, though.
Oh, why is that?
The Githyanki.
Feed your innards to the ants
Oh.
before I do that.
This is...
No, look up.
Stop wasting time, Beretta.
Of course.
No,
Okay, wait.
our queen.
All right, let's reload that previous save.
Those gifts look like a fight and a half. Keep away from them for now.
Yeah, let's load the previous save. And one of us is gonna have to bring Lazelle. I think. I guess it's better to keep a healer, so you can bring Lazelle instead of Gale. Let me go level her so we can make her usable, and then we can see about adjusting her armor a little bit and such. Yeah. I think I already gave her like the spear and shield, the miss, and then you have advantage spear.
Ooh,
but
nice.
I think the last time I left her off, she was at level 3, so I can fix her level 4 because this game will screw that up because fuck you, I guess. So let me go to camp. I will fix Lazelle, and then hopefully,
Best be on my way.
because I shouldn't have to do that, but apparently you do.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Gonna step up
If
for
you're
now. I'm sure.
I want to have a word.
Speak.
Join me.
It is.
Okay.
All right. She is level 3 for sure. Now she's level 4. Wow, strength and intelligence? Really? So she had a 17 strength the whole time, is what I'm getting. Might as well give her a feat, like athlete or defensive dual... No. Dual wielder? No. Great weapon master. Heavily armored. She has heavy armor proficiency. So that's not... If those heavy armor master, maybe. A skilled? No. Performer? No. Martial adept? No. Mobile? No. I guess athlete? But athlete is worthless in this iteration.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah, like genuinely, athlete is worthless in this iteration. Because fighters get all armor proficiencies. Unless they fuck that up, which I kind of doubt. Moderate armor, armor proficiency, medium armor, shields. Why can you get, like, feats that you already have the means to? This is so dumb.
Yeah, it's not helpful, that's for damn sure.
God, their feat system is dog awful right now. You know what? Why raise intelligence when you can raise her dex and actually raise her armor class, game? Jesus fucking Christ. I love the work the devs do. I hate whoever's in charge of their character, like, physical stat, like, data character development bullshit. It's awful. Actually awful. Alright. She has a chain shirt, which isn't great. I know one of us has to have a spare... do we not have any scale mail on us right now? I guess we must have sold everything.
I'm trying to remember if we do. I know we had it at one point. Actually, let me check my storage. Guess we'll store some armor just so
I'm gonna check my storage too. Cause she's wearing a chain shirt at the moment, and there's nothing wrong with that, but it's not helping her. I will take that for her. The helmet of grit. Linebreaker boots. No. I definitely didn't keep any armor like that for her. Which is a little unfortunate right now, but that's fine. Okay, there's some boots for you to sell. I'm gonna yoink her leather gloves, though. So that she has something. She has a longbow, she has a Watcher's Guide, plus a shield. AC 17 with a chain shirt, which is fine, but we should really give her, not the half plate, but we should really at least give her a scale mail. Whatever. Worst case scenario, we go over to, like, Sylvanas' Grove and pick it up for her.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're probably not going to use her much anyway, so...
Yeah, I know. It's just like, while we're using her, we might as well use her correctly. Because we probably will have to carry her for a little bit during the Githyanki part of the story. Because there's clearly a dragon and Githyanki involved here.
Yeah.
So, you know, this is her story. She should be a part of it, because otherwise it doesn't make sense to do it.
I hope the ones we're running to are a lot more pleasant than her. That's all I have to say.
Yeah. We'll lose some firepower by losing the fireballs from Gale, but I think that's a fair trade for, you know, story relevance.
Do I need to switch, or are you switching it?
Of course.
He probably has like a bunch of scale mail for us to buy. Yeah, because we probably sold a bunch to him. Leather armor, robe of summer, scale mail. It's like 500 for some fucking reason.
May you keep balance.
Yeah. If you could come to the Grove and sell and buy some stuff for us.
It'll take a while
Okay.
for us all to
He's
recover.
got like 900
You've
gold
helped
again.
us take the first step.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's enough to sell some shit and buy some new. So you know, she has she's been wearing Shadowheart's unique chain shirt, but like we're not gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that because it's once again
Unique?
it's unique.
Yeah.
Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. Tell me once you're trading, and I'll start passing over the heavier stuff. I've got a bunch of random shit that. Oh, well, let's read this. Baldur's Gate versus Flint Silver. Prosecution. Thought Malice. Kill him. Blah, 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 blah. I know nothing about any gods. All I'm not beating you see me trying to cut off a deal and with the government symbols and stuff. How his guts arranged. I didn't know nothing. Death commuted to banishment to not anger higher powers. Interesting. Well, that's a letter you can sell. It's sellable. Sellaburu.
Okay, I'm trading.
All right. Start.
Should I just put this longsword
into your inventory now?
The longsword was for sale, right?
Yeah. Anything I'm putting into your inventory is stuff that's fine to sell.
Okay.
I mean, that's the whole point. That's the whole plan, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, you have a smoke powder bomb. Yeah, hold on to that. That could be really useful at some point.
I don't remember where I got that.
I'm not sure. I might have just given it to you.
Oh, maybe.
I was like,
yeah.
I was like, look how cool this is. You take it, or something.
Yeah.
I was like, it sounds like something I would do without thinking about it.
That's fair. Yeah.
And you just need to buy one scale mail.
Okay.
And then I can take that from your inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah, you also have like some other stuff in your equipment that you can sell. Like you have like another longsword, you have a simple robe, a scrapwood shield, a ring, boots, a bunch of boots. Lily Hara's loot I'll just take from you just because it's unique. But yeah, you can sell anything that isn't like throwable. Or orange. Like you could sell like the books. You could sell yeah.
So scale mail was it, or what was it you wanted to buy?
Yeah. Scale mail is fine. AC 14 plus 2 is, you know, it's workable. Okay, I see it. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna put that on her. So our armor jumps to 18. 19 if I got a magical one, but that seems a little excessive. She's doing well enough, I think.
Waiting. I crave blood.
Then, while you're taking care of that, I'm gonna head to camp. I'm gonna drop her off for to exchange for
Still alive, so that's progress. One day I'll
I'm
catch a
gonna exchange for her for Shadowheart, and then you can swap for her.
Okay.
You believe you can survive with, as you said.
That way we have the cleric for healing purposes.
Yeah.
And Violet,
May the darkness
Yahoo,
protect
welcome
you.
to the stream. Thank you for the head pats.
Alright, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
How are you? How are you? Valo,
My
what's up?
friend!
Anything new?
How do you fare?
Has your research turned up anything? Oh, he's having me lie down.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Uh-oh. That seems
Just
a
pull
little
out
too
like
convenient.
Not too deep.
Just pull out a fucking
Just
power drill.
behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
He wants to just needle lobotomize me?
That's a fucking needle and a half.
I'd rather get a second opinion to this
You
one.
won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Leave? I think I'll save and try again and just see what happens.
It's gonna be the Dead Space 2 scene all over
You
again.
have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
I feel like that's just gonna brutalize me. Alright. Are you okay with, are you in a safe place for me to save?
Yeah, I'm just, yeah.
And Yumi, mwah, Happy New Year, cutie. Hope you're doing
Happy
good.
New Year.
My friend, how do you fare?
Okay. I want help with the parasite. Any means necessary.
The creatures in your brain.
Do it!
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod
Uncertainly
with the needle.
Endure the discomfort, let him
The
carry.
needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Clench your fists.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
Oh shit.
I think I have it.
No, he's got my eye, doesn't he?
Seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Hold as still as possible.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye.
I'm terrified.
Oh, oh dear God.
Ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now,
Oh Lord!
move.
Hold your breath.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
This is the worst.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just.
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk.
Yep, it's my eye. I thought so.
Down into the mud.
I knew it'd be my eye.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Oh Lord. I probably have minus perception now. Or some shit.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Good thing we saved.
Yeah?
You knocked my bloody eye out!
Please try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible.
What do you mean partly? You're completely
All
responsible!
I can do.
Very responsible, speak up. Whoa! Oh, you just picked it up out of the mud? Dude, that's not gonna...
Take this.
Oh, wait.
A far superior relic.
Oh, it's a magic eye.
You were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Ta.
And he just runs?
That motherfucker. You have a
Okay.
bleeding eye.
Volo's experimental treat, -1 to intelligence, disadvantage to perception checks, cannot make critical hits? Oh my god. Oh my god, you lose crit ability. Volo's Errat's eye. You can see through the tiny orbits whose normal eye can't be removed once it's sorted. Use? Oh, that gets rid of the missing eye condition. And I think it's like a cosmetic change. Where like one of your eyes are or one of your eyes are no longer what they looked like before. There needs to be a way to like observe your character closer.
Yeah. It looks like you have the same eyes.
Yeah, it looks like I have the same eyes. Okay, wait, I'm gonna Google it.
Oh, right-click to examine.
My eye out.
You can right-click and hit.
I can't examine cell.
My face protects
Oh, okay.
me.
I'm examining
wait,
you
wait,
on
wait.
mine.
Yeah, no, it looks exactly the same. Nothing's actually changed. Disappointment. If you if you let Vol take your eye out, you lose the ability to crit even after you use the replacement eye. However, if you steal the et from him and you use the and use it, you get a permanent +1 charisma, -1 intelligence ability point adjustment, but they retain the ability to crit. So apparently my stat line should have changed.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, my int dropped to 7, but my charisma went up to 11. Okay, so that's definitely not worth it.
No.
But okay, that's interesting though. That if you absolutely needed to, like adjust your stat in that specific fashion where you didn't need the intelligence, say that you have like a 11 intelligence or like something like that, something left over. I don't know why you would, and you just needed a small charisma boost. Or you plan ahead for this. You could metagame it, right? You could leave your charisma as like a 17 at the start. Level 4, you could become 19, and you could have 20 charisma with this.
True, but also no crit.
No. You get your ability to crit back once you put the eye in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Retain the ability to crit. So you lose the lose crit debuff.
Got it.
Oh, that was awful, but also really cool. All right, you gotta. Yeah, it was terrifying. You gotta dismiss Gale.
Oh, I thought that's something else.
It's very easy to mistake that.
Don't worry, Gale. I'm going to get you back as soon as possible because I'm gonna be suffering for a bit.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with fucking shit Zell.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I don't have to look at your nose at least.
He's gonna throw hands now. I'm throwing hands. It's more hilarious that he realizes like, oh yeah, I hugely overestimated my own ability. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious. Oh wait. We can guidance her for the dragon.
Ah, true.
Yeah.
Next, I wonder.
Okay. You're here. I will save game. Override save. But like once again, it's really good to know. Oh my god, stop. If I remove spells from my spell list, please stop filling them back in. Ugh. Okay. Maybe if I like shove them back into places that won't like really show up or be visible. Yeah. Maybe if I shove them back here, it won't be an issue. Because I moved them to different fucking parts of my spell list and shit for a reason.
Gotta say, I'm glad she has a helmet now, so we don't have to look at her stupid nose.
I mean, you can... I double tapped it to make sure that she wouldn't show her helmet and wasn't wearing it in cutscenes. Because it doesn't quite match the color of her armor, and I'm picky. But,
True, but we don't have to look at her dumb nose, also.
Not wrong. Alright. Quickly to the dragon scar mark.
Have to keep going.
Right here. She has guidance. Hopefully she makes it. Fucking dumb bitch.
Seriously, what a disappointment.
Yeah, truly. Alright. She's just a fighter, so she's a pretty simple... oh shit, I got frightened this time.
Gods preserve me.
It's huge.
Your character made some sort of check. Let me check here. Frightened, succeeded a wisdom... Oh, it's a saving throw. I made it last time, but not this time, I guess. Yeah, I don't have any... I have a +1 to wisdom saves, because I have a 12 wisdom.
Got it.
Yeah. You should lead the way in this time, and I'll just observe you.
Okay.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
Yo, more Githyanki half. Yo, look at that great sword!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Can we get your guys' full plate or half plate, or whatever the fuck that is, please?
God, Githyanki are such pieces of shit.
They, from their perspective, they have bigger fish to fry, and they don't have the time to be bogged down when there's literally fucking,
You're not here to play with the locals.
when you're literally having to deal with the whatchamacallit?
Kill, then move on.
With the gate, the mind flayers.
They're still pieces of shit. They
Oh
don't
yeah,
deserve to
absolutely
live.
pieces of shit. However,
A red dragon. I envy its night. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
we'll just pat the dragon on his head, I suppose.
The dragons serve Githyanki.
I don't think they serve Githyanki. I think they work alongside because you guys give them the lion's share of whatever rewards. That's how dragons work. Wait, she just left the party.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing, if not...
Could you all just die, please?
Your name, child.
No, I mean, we can either just leave it to her, or you can... I mean, you got a bunch of charisma and shit. It's up to you. I mean, I'm curious as to how it reacts when her gets to speak through, but...
Yeah, let's see what happens when she talks.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you
Oh,
carry.
shit. She might turn on us.
Somehow.
Yeah.
It's a
I'm okay with that.
you
So we can
achieve
kill all these
now.
pieces of trash.
The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more.
Why couldn't they have normal noses? Fantasy creatures. They gotta be a little different.
To your creche.
Also, it's a good sign. It gives you a good sign that they're shit and they don't deserve to live.
Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
What option did you pick? I couldn't see.
Play along.
Play along, yeah? You might have to
Yeah.
hit space. It's like frozen.
Oh, I'm rolling.
Oh, well, it's not showing you rolling on my end.
Weird.
Normally it does, but it's not showing you rolling. Your character's just standing there super awkwardly.
Honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods.
Ooh,
content with
deception.
Lae'zel's answer.
Wait, it was her deception check? Or yours?
I don't know, actually. That wasn't me.
What was the charisma modifier on it?
They must carry the weapon.
Oh, I rolled once, but I did the deception.
No. What was the modifier that you saw for charisma? You should be +4, but...
I don't know, but it was persuasion checks for the one I did.
Ooh, dragon! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, shit! Now that's a dragon, Skyrim. Take fucking notes.
Excellent.
Another step forward.
Skaketh, I have followed protocol. He does not. This weapon must be powerful for a Kithrak to betray his own queen's children.
Betray?
He lies. I have devoted my life to my queen. I will be her chosen. It is my due. Forward, through the pass. The creche is near.
Ooh, this is...
beware the skies.
This is getting interesting.
Watched.
Oh shit, this is getting real interesting.
I feel bad for the soldiers still.
Oh, that's a dead tiefling. Oh, the tiefling that we know that her fellows just fucking murdered. Oh, look, we could have gotten a scale mail.
Gosh damn.
Too late now. Well, it's fine. I mean, we didn't know what would happen, so we worked under the assumption that... Wait, their cool-ass armor counts as scale mail? Shut the fuck up, game.
That's
Leather armor. Shut the fuck up, game.
That's plate.
Yeah, that's clearly at minimum half plate.
Yeah.
Clearly half plate at minimum.
Is it, maybe it's like placeholder, and they're just putting like stuff on them. And then...
No, they
destroyed the road.
they have very particular feelings about the way AC works. Partially because they don't understand. Partially because it is very easy to get very powerful very quickly. Medium armor is a little interesting because it's like because medium armor in 5th edition is pretty garbage. No, most people don't invest into medium armor because the actual AC potential of it is kind of on the lower end. Because you might as well just go up to heavy and get full plate, or you might as well stay light, pump decks like crazy, and get and be hyper mobile. Medium armor doesn't give you anything except disadvantage on stealth and more limiting whatever. But this game wants you to, this game is like has a lot of like old school D&D roots where they value you having more balanced stats and like a little bit of other things everywhere rather than the way D&D is supposed to be played, which is like requiring you to min-max slightly more. Because that's this 5th edition's design. It's maximize your output. Otherwise, you kind of you suck at what you do, and you don't want to suck at what you do. It's the whole game is like a power fantasy, right? You want to be a hero. You want to be cool. So it's a little fucky about it, but it's whatever.
Yeah.
We'll make do. All right, let's go.
Cool.
Yeah. I'll let you lead the path because once again, charisma.
Grim-looking horizon. Wonder what's out there.
That's the mountain pass. We're moving on to a new area.
Yeah. Whoa! Look at the world map.
That's cool.
Oh, dude, I'm so excited.
What's that big city with the harbor?
Not available yet in early access. Oh, so now we have to go do Underdark content. Okay.
Let's move.
So the rest of it's either being worked on or I mean it's releasing in August. It's probably done. They're just polishing up everything. So let's go back to the camp. You can drop her off and pick up Gale again.
Okay.
And then we'll have to start in the Underdark, I suppose.
Yeah.
And once you do that, adjust any spell-list thing that you might want to. We might as well long rest if we're going to the Underdark. We might as well as long rest if we're going to go into the Underdark. Why does my Bless keep unpreparing? I don't understand what's happening. Yeah. And once again, if you want to adjust anything on his spell list, now's the time. I don't think you do, though.
No,
I mean,
not really.
You could get rid of Thunderwave, really. Thunderwave is like your least important spell at this point.
Okay, let me see if I have anything I want to switch out.
Yeah. Maybe invisibility, but aside from that, I can't think of anything. You could potentially learn some new spells. We have a bunch of spells. Like,
true.
Web is just the new form of Grease, for example. Although Grease is at least a first level and a lot easier to use as a result of that. It's not like it's not like your deck save got any worse. Because the save is purely based off of your intelligence stat, which is a which is a what? I assume an 18 16? He sold 16 intelligence?
Apparently.
Odd, but okay. oh, that's right. When you level 4, it put one into con and one into charisma, or like one into wisdom and one into con instead of putting it both into intelligence, because the way the fucking devs handle this shit was really dumb. Yeah. So yeah.
I'm just gonna stick with the spells I have because I'm not seeing one right now that I'm interested in.
Alrighty.
Oh, I haven't switched the spells yet.
Well, yeah, okay. Just cancel it then.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already adjusted mine, but like, yeah, if you want to finish adjusting yours, you can do that.
Okay, now I'm good.
All right. I actually find the way that this game incentivizes you to take Ray of Sickness really interesting, because a lot of people, like, as powerful as the poison condition is, traditionally in 5th edition, most people don't. Oh, Gale wants to talk.
Need to find a way forward.
Most people don't want to pick up it because it requires you to land a hit and then they get a save on top of that. So it's like.
There you are. How did you enjoy my dear stew?
Yeah, I get what you mean, but I'm liking it so far. I'm gonna be nice to him.
Yeah.
Good. I tend to season it with spices from Karator, but given what's available to us, good old Rosemary had to see us through. Not that I mean to regale you with my culinary exploits. There's actually something quite different I'd like to discuss. We've been traveling together for a while now, and during those travels, I've been observing you. I want you to know that I like what I see. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust
I like that they like bring up like key moments in our adventure like that. That's really cool. It's such a small detail, but just kiss.
Yeah, it's
now
nice.
I need you to place your trust in me. Our journey together is bound to last a while still. As such, I feel compelled to speak. I say this because there's something I desperately need. But while I'll tell you what that something is, I won't tell you why.
Interesting.
I have to ask you to agree to this before carrying on this conversation.
I'm willing to trust him.
Very well, I agree.
I'm not doing the tadpole. That's a dick move.
Yeah, that's an absolute dick move.
Thank you. I see I did well to trust you. Now, to the matter at hand. You see, I have a condition. A condition different from the tadpole, but just as deadly. The only way to appease said condition is for me to take powerful magical artifacts and absorb the weave.
Wait, is he saying he needs magic items?
It's been days since I last consumed an artifact before we were abducted. It is time.
Uh-oh.
And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume powerful strands of weave at the earliest possible.
Well, isn't it good that we've been building up a bunch of magic items and shit in the background? What kind of magic artifacts do you need?
Yeah.
Asteria wants my blood, you want my magic, what's next? No, tell me more about the condition, I guess.
Yeah.
That's part of the why you agreed not to discuss.
Oh, that's right.
I didn't want to make an oathbreaker out of you.
Okay, where are we supposed to find them?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. That one right there.
Oh. Wait. Which one did you give him?
It's just literally just continue. There's no other option.
There was multiple options. You just gave him something. We don't know what you gave him.
It literally, all my option was continue. Cinematic pending is what it said.
I can feel the storm abating. Yes, this will keep my condition in check. For a precious while.
He might have taken something really important. How long will that precious while last?
It's hard to predict the effect any given artifact has. But my condition is hardly a patient one. Rather soon I will feel it stir again. Like a distant thunder sending tremors through the soul. I will need to consume another artifact before the lightning strikes. There's no choice but to find more. As luck would have it, Faerun is full of them, though I do feel obliged to point out that items of power tend to be in the hands of the powerful. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Okay,
Good. Bit of boldness will serve us well.
we can reload a save potentially depending on the situation.
I understand their value.
Yeah, it did not give me a choice. It only just said
All this to
continue,
say,
cinematic
the
pending or whatever.
sacrifice I ask of you. I hope I can count on you.
We'll have to see what's suddenly missing. It doesn't show in the action list what was consumed. Do you remember what was next to the crystal ball? Because that's the item that's missing. You still have Ilmater's Aid. You still have the Amulet of Chosen. Wait. Who had the iron flask? That's, I think you gave him the iron flask. With the whatchamacallit in it. With the gazer. The gazer? Yeah, you gave him the iron flask.
Ah.
Okay, wait. Where's our last autosave?
I want to figure that out 1 second.
Yeah. Because we have like a bunch of stuff in the yeah, it might have been an issue with like the loading, and we have a bunch of stuff in storage. So yeah. Hold on. Oh my god. We gave him one of the most interesting magic items that we had without choice. So it's not just like +1 shit. He just wants Well, actually, I don't know. I will just shove a bunch of magical items onto Kozak, I think. I think that's the play here. He got the iron flask, the thing that had the whatchamacallit seal inside.
Moving in.
The beholder, the gazer, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
What's inside?
Yeah, we want to keep that one. That's the cool shit. Okay. Okay, so Kozak is not allowed to sell magic items anymore. Okay. Boots of Striding. Ritual Axe. Very heavy great axe. No, this is gonna take up too much of his. Water Sparkers aren't very great. Khamir's Locket. Tardish Charm. We didn't save as much as we'd like. Blazer of Benevolence. The... Everything
Back.
Okay, so I'm shoving a shit ton of magic items into your inventory. And we're gonna see what holds and what doesn't. Now that we know that Lazelle's thing ends the way it does, I say we just power through that. And then we can, or we can just try to take a long rest right now. Just go to camp, end the day, accept. Make sure to adjust your spell preparation again, if you have to. Oh yeah, you should dismiss Lazelle, and then you'll be able to re-invite Gale. I will make another save once you're done with that. Save game. Overwrite save. Yes. Okay, so this time, if it says whatever continue pending again, let me see what I see from my side, and then I will tell you like a button to press instead. That might help.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know why Asterion is listening in. Maybe he's just peeking in under your conversation.
How did you enjoy my dear stew this
Maybe.
evening? Good. Not that I mean to regale you with my culinary exploit. We've been traveling the way, in short.
The way.
Now I need you to play. Our journey together is bound to last a while still. As such, thank you. You see, it's been dead. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume powerful. We've already done the finding. In
Okay,
fact,
wait.
You have one in your possession.
Oh, now it's showing.
Now it shows you. Oh wait, you only have. Wait, only those 3 count?
Guess so.
Oh jeez, I shoved a bunch of magic items into your inventory, and only those 3 count? Okay, wait. Let me pull up a list of all the. Okay, what's his name? Fucking Baldur's Gate 3, Gale, magic items list. Artifacts for Gale, mild spoilers. Alright, click to see list. Gale needs to consume magic artifacts. His first snack I've chosen, the Necromancy of Fae, but I've already read it, and I don't have the option for it to give him or anything else. I'm not ready for this part with this artifact is the only option. We eventually seek it. Okay, there's a few artifacts you can give Gale. For my 2 playthroughs, he doesn't give you anything, he just repeats the same thing over and over again. At least give us the XP or something. The Idol Sylvanas contains enough weave for Gale to use. Necromancy of Fae has enough weave to interest Gale, although I think if we open it and use it, it won't work. The Sword of Justice from the Hunt the Devil quest. Oh, so if we actually obeyed their request, we would have gotten the actual Sword of Justice. We can't get it for killing them. Unless we sold it? Question mark. The Iron Fast in the locked box from when you fight the gnolls. The Staff of Crones from Auntie Ethel. The Shadow of...
I probably stored it.
You probably what?
I stored it.
Oh. Okay. Maybe that might be a better option. Than the ones that we have right now. We can load. The Staff of Crones from Auntie Ethel. The Shadow of Mesobanian found at the Myconid colony. I don't know what the fuck that is. Amulet of Saloons chosen at the Shadow Sanctum for the quest to save the refugees. If I ignore him, if I don't give him any artifacts, we'll be locked out of further conversation with him. But because of the story, I assume he won't really explode. I would say, like, let's save, like, the... Like, it's too late for the Necromancy of Fae book, and it gives you, like, a really garbage spell. So maybe in, like, the far-off future, in a future playthrough, let's not, Let's not use the Fae book and just hold it on to it for him for later.
Yeah, that really like. Also, I gotta say, with that book, it really sets it up to be super powerful for what it gives you.
Yeah. Let me look up the Necromancy of Fae book, because I have a theory that if you because we made all 3 checks, and so we got a level 3 spell. Maybe if you stop earlier, you would get a lower level spell. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3 wiki. It doesn't say anything else. Necromancy of Fae guide. Alternative. Okay. Okay. Unlocking the book grants you the character at will, casting a Speak with Dead. Once per long rest, that grants you will recast. The functionality of the Amulet of Lost Voices without taking up an equipment slot. You can give this book to Gale to manage his condition. Unclear whether you gain anything by passing the 3 progressively more difficult saving throw checks yet. It's by the far more difficult and dangerous route to completion and no apparently immediate rewards. So I think in the full game, it's expected that like the further you get, the better it gets. But if you fail a saving throw once, you're given 50 turns of Whisper of Madness debuff that makes you roll Wisdom ability checks at disadvantage. If you fail 2 saving throws, you're given a permanent debuff called Baleful Knowledge. Makes you roll wisdom ability checks at disadvantage. Oh, shit.
Yeesh.
That's... What a worthless book, yeah. It definitely doesn't give you anything good enough to, like, be justified in that regards at all. Interesting, yeah. So, Necromancy of Thay is incredibly overrated and actually kind of worthless.
No kidding.
Okay, wait, let me change character select. Let me go to your, wait, I can't open your Traveler's Chest. Okay, let me load game. Because we saved right before. I would like to save the Iron Flask in case we get a more funny way to use it down the line.
That's fair.
or I mean, I say or turn it into the city, but this is early access, and we're just gonna have to make a completely new, we're gonna have to make a completely new game. Whenever a new update comes out that raises the level cap or like does something else, we're just gonna have to make a completely new game, probably. Like that's just the reality, right?
Yeah.
Although,
well, I'm super down to play more of this though.
Yeah. Once again, it's not the same thing as playing at a table, but at least it's visually like interesting and striking enough that it's like it's close.
Yeah.
So, open this up. I will shove everything that I shoved onto you back into the thing. So it's very specific items. It's not just any magic item, although I think it should be any magic item, right? Like, I think any magic item should work, and putting in whatever magic item should definitely affect
Oh, son of a bitch. It's on Gale.
What?
The sword.
Gale has the sword?
Yeah. Because I needed to, like, balance weight. Now, let me look at that one other thing.
Wait. We can load the earlier save. Hold up. We can load the earlier save back when we changed characters but hadn't gone to the thing yet. Because now we know that, like, nothing happens from the Lizelle quest at the moment. There's no reason to carry her with us.
Yeah.
We can double back.
Also, Connor? I'm not sure what you mean there, Tyler.
Connor? Oh, no, yeah. We ended up giving him the Iron Flask because it glitched out on Kozak's end and he couldn't see what he was agreeing to. Which is the magical little portable jail that holds the... this is not the one that I clicked to load. It was this one. Fucking game.
So, every time I've seen cinematic pending, has that just been bugging out and not giving me the actual options?
Who knows?
Because I've had that a lot, and I don't...
I mean, I've seen a lot of cinematic pendings when you've seen cinematic pending. That one was the first time where it didn't. I think whenever we see cinematic pending, we need to stop and ask the other person, hey, do you see any options? Because that's definitely done. This is the first time we've ever had this thing happen. But one time is all we need to be on edge about it.
Yeah, especially how bad that
corner. Is. Time to go to the timeout corner. Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right, going back to camp. Yeah, swap out for Gale again. That way you can also do the spell preparations that you need to.
Yeah. I'm getting tired of already talking to you. Yes, I can believe I could survive without you. You're not even that useful, so shut the fuck up. I swear to God.
We have 13.3k gold between all of our, between the party. Yeah, he already has the Sword of Justice, and he's like, dude, I need it. I need to eat it, man. Please, man, I need to eat it. You have the sword.
Oh, whoops, wrong character.
Oh, here. Bam. Okay. And then now we set it for long rest.
I haven't done the spells.
Oh, yeah, cancel.
Damn, Cross, why are you rushing me so much?
I'm
Jeez.
sorry.
Love you.
Love you too.
Okay, now I'm good.
Yeah. Also, I would change your necklace from Ilmater's Aid, from the Moondrop Pendant, because non-cantrip spells deal an additional 1d4. Oh no, that's when you're half your hit points or lower. Oh god, like all these necklaces just suck. They don't
that's why
do
I didn't equip it.
Like, at that point, Moondrop is better because if you're below half, you need to get the fuck out of there. No op attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, none of these do anything, man. Like, so many of the magic items just suck. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready now.
That's like genuinely my one. Like, of course, like I understand the not wanting your players to become too powerful, and a lot of those magic items become emergency stopgap. But for fuck's sake, right?
Yeah, probably should save though, just in case we get that. Yeah, a lot of the magic weapons are very underwhelming.
For real, for real. Asterion listening in, like the little creep he is. You don't see it, but in the overworld, Asterion turns and has the speech bubble above his head because he's listening in. I think it might be because if you make the comment of you want to suck magic, Asterion wants to suck blood, I think maybe he gets to counterject and be like, hey.
Yeah.
Thank you. You see,
if we see that, we might want to click that just to see what happens.
That I find and consume powerful
yeah, let's do it.
We all have our eccentricities. Ours are just more eccentric than most.
As a matter of fact, you should feel lucky to be traveling with men of taste.
Yeah, okay. See, it's just because he gets an interject for fun.
Yeah.
All right.
What if it's like?
Yeah, what happens if he doesn't consume any artifacts?
Catastrophe.
What? Okay, I don't know what else we were expecting. Catastrophe, sure, okay.
We've already done the finding. In fact,
Also, what if it was like instead of staying comment, it's like it just says Asterion has left the party.
Yeah. Sword of Justice is 3, in case you can't see.
Yeah, I can't, because look, it's doing it again.
Hit 3 on your keyboard.
Yeah.
Not on the number pad. Try like the, above the QWERTY. 1, 2, 3, 3.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh no. Why is it doing this to us?
Thank you. Feel the storm abating. Rather soon, as luck.
Well, we have to reload it, so I must get through this.
All great cost. Good. I hope.
All right, what did you lose? Let's see.
That fucking grenade again.
Yeah, he keeps taking the iron flag. He really wants to eat that demon, man. He just really wants to eat that demon, man. We're just trying to feed you a fucking sword. What's wrong with that? You don't want to eat swords? You don't want a party trick like that? Shit, dude.
Just eat your swords, Gale. God damn it.
Yeah, fucking eat your swords, man. It's full of iron. It's the iron is
You guys are so weird.
Love you, Ray Ray, and also hi.
I've been sitting at one chicken for like the last hour, or an hour and a half.
One chink?
Maybe 2 hours. So like bored. I've been literally wandering around Samira, just collecting.
Ah, there you are.
Then
how did you enjoy my dear stew this evening? Good. Not that I mean to regale you with my culinary exploit. We've been traveling the way you.
Juno, I'm with Ray Ray.
I've grown to trust you. Now, our journey together is bound to last a while still. Thank you. You see, it's been and by that I mean
all of chat is always with me. I don't know what you're
find and consume powerful strands. We've already done the finding.
Okay, I can actually choose
Sword of Justice.
Thank you.
I will say it, the voice acting, the desperation in that voice.
Yes, this will keep my
yeah.
Really good.
Yes.
Yeah. I think that's the other thing, is that all the voice work in Baldur's Gate is like actually top tier.
It's hard to predict the effect any given artifact has. But my condition is hardly a patient one. Rather soon I will feel it stir again. Like a distant thunder.
Also, I think we could talk if it comes up soon. We give him that the saloon necklace thing.
There's no choice but to follow.
Yeah, saloon necklace is like pretty good though.
I know, but well compared to the other ones.
What does Staff of Crones even do?
There'll be danger involved.
Free shot, what was that thing? The poison spell. After every long rest. Ray of Sickness or something like that.
That's if it's only Ray of Sickness, then.
I know.
Okay.
I hope I can.
Yeah, let's check what it does. Let's check what it does. Let's check what it do. Where
Ray of Sickness.
Just Ray of Sickness.
Yeah.
It's gold like it's legendary, but like it's a level 1 spell that you get once a day. Like,
Yeah.
big whoop, right?
Kind of. Yeah. The spell sparkler is a blue, and it's honestly his effect is a million times better.
Yeah, it's so much more consistent, right? I would honestly argue that the Staff of Crones is like, okay, traditionally this is how a lot of staves work in 5th edition. Because that's how a lot of staffs, a lot of wands and staves worked in older editions, where that they would have charges, you'd expend charges, and once you expended all the charges, they were no longer usable. They just became normal fucking pieces of wood, right? In 5th edition, wands and staves are a little bit different. They have charges, sure, but instead of having a shit ton of charges, and then being permanently consumed, they have a smaller number of charges, and you can use them, and you recover a set number of charges per day. So, while it's not impossible to just burn through a shit ton of charges, like in the span of like a quick couple of battles, you can get them back if you're willing to like ease off on them, or you get enough downtime, right?
Yeah.
But so like if we got a wand of magic missile, it has like 7 charges. You can cast it 7 times, or you can like upcast it like a bunch, or so on. But a staff that's apparently legendary, so powerful that it's the only thing that can abate Gale's, hunger for magic items. One use of a level 1 spell? Really? Like, if it said that it casts Ray of Sickness at, like, 4th level, I'd be like, holy shit. I mean, like, it's only once a day, but it's at 4th level, right? Like, so it would go from 2d8 to, like, 5d8. Even at 3rd level, it would be, like, 5, no, it would be like 6, because it would get 3 additional levels, 3d8, 5d8. Oh, even at 3rd level, it would be like 4d8. I could be like, oh yeah, an instant nuke like that can also poison and doesn't cost a spell slot, that's a really good magic item. But Staff of Crones is trash.
Yeah. Looks kind of neat, but outside of that,
yeah, aesthetically it looks really intimidating, but it's a garbage weapon.
Yeah.
It like, not only that, but like, its weapon property, Topple, that only works if you have strength.
And also
right?
that staff I had that like the skull on it and everything from before.
Oh, well, okay. At least Topple is dex to prone an enemy. That's pretty good. It's a dex save to prone an enemy, but that dex save is gonna be based off your strength. It doesn't even say what the DC is, but if the way 5e handles things, it's your proficiency. No, it's 10 plus your proficiency. 10 plus your raw stat. So it's probably DC 10 dex save.
Well, I was gonna say that white staff had Topple also, so it's not like it's unique to the Staff of Crones anyways.
Topple isn't unique either. Like, the weapons are so bad.
Yeah.
Like
a few outliers that are actually super nice, but then the rest is garbage.
Like the Everburn Blade is like the only truly good magic weapon I think I've seen in this whole game. Because it's like is it only a 1d4? Yes, but it's just extra damage. There's no penalty. There's no downside. Great swords also come with cleave, lacerate, and because it's and a pommel strike. Like there's literally nothing to be lost here. Genuinely, it's just good. It's just good every single time.
I hope they actually add some items that are, actually good at some point.
Yeah, like, there's so many weapons that I want it to be good, right? I genuinely want so much stuff to be good. Like, I'm literally carrying around the Doomax simply because, because it applies the effect of Chill Touch, which is really cool. If you come across like a regenerating enemy, which is really rare to begin with, and we haven't even seen a troll in this game yet. But undead creatures get disadvantage on attack rolls if you hit them with it. That's like the only reason I'm keeping even the other weapon. And now with Shattered Flail that heals me hit points when I hit them. Once again, it's like the only kind of shit that like only like the really rare, actually useful shit I'm really keeping. Vision of the Absolute. Additional 2d6 to multiplied creatures. It's really only good for spiders. But if I find a spider, fuck that spider in particular.
Yeah, they were also pretty nasty.
Yeah. Yeah, and it comes with the bonus of that, like, well, if you're using a spear, you can use a shield.
Yeah.
So it's all right. But like, I don't understand. I'm disappointed. I think is the problem. Yeah. I'm disappointed. Is the problem. All right. I made the save. It is like 8:40, so I say we call it a night here.
Okay.
Because I feel like that's like a safe thing to do. This was
Yeah,
a
we got
lot
a
of
lot
fun.
done.
Yeah, we got a lot done, and we can play more in the future. Try out different characters, try out different builds, test other things. You know, mess around. It's all goody. It's all goody. Let me end watching that stream, run the ending ad break. But yeah, I had a really good time.
Me too.
It was really fun. You guys are just amazing. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's crazy. Yeah, no. I'm glad that like after getting like really bored with Baldur's Gate and kind of hating it, despite the fact that I saw how much potential it had, finally coming back to it with Christmas and just especially playing with Kozak and playing with like Izzy and G7 and Ray, just playing with people is infinitely better than doing it alone. Yeah, if you do it alone, you realize more just how scripted the interactions are. There's no organicness to it. Dungeons and Dragons is fun because you play it with your friends. Not to say that Dungeons and Dragons can't be fun if you play it alone, but it's that human interaction that you're there for, right? And that's like the crux of like the thing.
Yeah.
That's what makes it truly interesting in the end. That's what makes D&D like a hobby worth being passionate about. So yeah. I think it's cool. I think it's just really neat.
Yeah, glad I got to play it.
Yeah, it was hella fun.
Yeah.
Hella fun, gamers. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.